Alright, and we're back. Or rather, welcome back, everyone. Sneak GT Kirby. So, yesterday's polls went fairly well. We had to go over the halfway point, but we didn't get to pity before Oguri came home. We only had to get spooked 4 times. So we have Oguri. Now we just need to actually have a successful career with or rather one with a good endpoint. Yeah, I heard about the Path of Radiance release. Although I don't have the I don't have the upgraded NSO for that, so I guess I'll just keep using my old copy of it. Oh, is it the Japanese version? So, does that mean that the English version has Maniac? Thanks for the ring energy, Sarak. Oh, I see. So you still have to finagle a Japanese account, but it gives you the access. That makes sense. Hey Gakuru, yep, we are horsing around. We gotta get a good Oguri run. She needs to be ready to compete. Can do a challenge playthrough of the NA version by playing on the European one and only getting 1 iron sword. I mean, I feel like the only place where that's ever actually applicable, or like where you'd want to have 4 iron swords, is Maniac, where it's impossible to have it. Cause like, at no point do you need that much durability against hard mode on any other version of the game. And Maniac would only be good for it because there's like a million dudes. Let's do the mood skill points. Getting a lot of low random stat events. Which I guess is fine in early game, because it can actually make the difference. Otherwise, they're just kind of another coin on top of the pile. Alright, so we'll let that chain continue this time. The Iwas chain is so weird, because like, it barely pays out. And then it gives 3 hints towards whichever ability it chooses at the end of the 3rd chain, but we're in a weird spot where we technically want the worst outcome.
よし、やろう。
At least for a 2,500 meter racetrack. I imagine if we were needing to prep for like a 3,600 meter race, then we might actually want gold recovery skills. But since we need just like a sheer quantity of recovery skills to set off her unique, which also sets off, when it goes off it gives gold recovery, so like at that point, for a 2,500 meter race, like we have to be just going full overkill if we even have any decent stamina going in. So at that point, we're just simply wasting SP. Nationals. Oh, I guess I've never continued this chain before. Okay. And so Daiwa Scarlet sets out on her quest to become the world's funnest person to be around.
Yes.
Alright, bring on the horrors. I'm usually pretty tough, but I'm not great with scary stuff, so you should be able to get a huge reaction out of me. Kita-san, Satano, Marvelous, I'm counting on you. Marvelous! We've got you covered, Scarlet. So, you want us to scare you senseless, right? Okay, senseless is a bit much. Just a little spook, please. That's why I asked you after all. You're the most innocent people I know. Yeah, you know what? This is true. Like, Kita-san and Marvelous are not who I'd consider as part of a crew of Please Scare Me. There are name changes for like specific characters? Scary within reason. Roger that. I'll go first. I'll make sure to start with something nice and easy. Scarlet, guess what? I'm actually a ghost. And Kita fails to even do anything. Alright. This is... Wait, in Italian, Marcia equals Darcia? In French, Ina equals Ina. Okay, well that sounds the same. That's just like a singular letter change. Say for Nephany to Nephany? What is up with that, though? Like, are they just changing it for the sake of it at that point? In the US version, there's a typo in one of Janeff's death quotes where he asks Ike to look after his son. In the Japanese and European versions, son is replaced with prince. So Janeff really meant to tell Ike to look after the prince. Raisin. Makes sense. Although, considering how old Janeff is, too. Like... It would still be kind of weird, but also not unreasonable for him to say son, technically speaking. The US version, Bryson's erroneously referred to as Sir Brian. The ending cutscene of chapter 20. That reminds me of, I don't know why, but I guess it is the Brian thing. It reminds me of... Does anyone remember that Pinky and the Brain episode where Brain goes on Jeopardy? And they keep calling him Brian? For some reason that reminds me of that. What? A ghost? Okita, what kind of ghost just comes out and admits to being one? Wait, what? This is actually working? What? You're lying, right? I mean, a real ghost's tail would be all floaty and translucent, wouldn't it? Okay, time to up the ante a little. See that, Scarlet? The shrine has a protective seal on it. But look, I'm gonna peel it off. You're gonna what? Whoa, if you do that. That's right, we might get cursed. Or haunted. But... that's just superstition. We won't know what'll happen unless we try it. 1, 2... Just kidding. This is just some paper I brought with me. And even if it's all just superstition, it's not okay to go ripping off seals. Scarlet? You okay? Looks like that was a little too intense for her. That's it! I'm done! I need a break! No one talk to me, I'm going home! But Marvelous hasn't even gone yet. That's alright. I think we've done more than enough today. Huh? Is this really the way home? Nothing around here looks familiar. Where the heck are we? This looks like... somewhere supernatural. Did we wander into the spirit realm or something? What is happening? Yay! All shall be marvelous! Eyes shimmering in the night sky, hands spreading from the earth. Who am I? I am who? Zippity zoopity! Marvelous! So marvelous! Oh no! Scarlet, stay with us! She did say she wanted us to get a good reaction out of her. And I think she got the rest of us beat in that department. Looks like she'll be just fine. No one knows quite how Marvelous Sunday pulled the stunt off. Taiwa Scarlet returns to the land of the living with a newfound mastery of reactions. Well, that was a thing. Are Uma's allowed to drink? I assume so. If they hit legal drinking age, I don't see any reason to bar them. Also, vodka has her flask. I imagine I guess there'd probably be like some law about they'd have to keep their speed even lower than normal. There's a side conversation with Air Groove and actually I think it's Air Groove and the trainer, where Air Groove says that Umas are normally by law required to go at most 60% of their top speed. Oh, were those Umas drinking? I mean, it's possible. But, I mean, given what I know about Hida-san and Satoto, I feel like they'd be fairly unlikely to. I know almost nothing about Marvelous Sunday, so I can't say there. Daiwa, I bet vodka could goad Daiwa into getting drunk. But I don't know if she'd do it on her own. Alright, well, step 1. Don't faceplant the debut. Check that one off. Yeah, I need to... Actually, I could schedule... You know what? Let's schedule the Hunch and Junior Phillies. It's only 500 less fans. It shouldn't really make a difference, and it gets us progress towards carrots. And actually, in parent runs, the Junior Phillies is technically the preferred one, because it can generate a speed spark, whereas I think the Asahi High one is a gut spark. Oof. I really want to push that fine motion Spirit Burst, but like Halo Daiwa Unity and Friendship upgrade is pretty attractive. Yeah, I think we should do the stamina turn. Okay, now it's between them again, except Daiwa doesn't have another person increasing friendship and... Well, I guess she has another person to increase unity with. Yeah, I guess we'll pick Daiwa again. Unfortunate to get that turn when our energy is low. Another tough one. I think the wit turn's a little bit better though. Aside from, I guess speed would get us a bunch of extra speed, but... This puts us in a better position for trying to get one of the Spirit Bursts for our Unity level. Speaking of which... I guess we're setting it off on stamina.
よし、やろう。
We have so many Spirit Bursts, but...
ここは負けられない一番人気14番。
行ってくる。
寒空。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。
Oh
好
boy,
レースが
late
期待できそう
start
で
and
す。
オグリ
rush.
キャップ落ち着かない様子。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
8番と2番この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリ
We
キャ
have a
ッ
bunch
プ
of
8
extra
番
stamina,
快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭は8番単身で飛ばしていきます。
Could still get ugly with the double whammy like that.
2番外にはオグリキャップ、そのうち並んで13番ゴールドシティ。ペースが速い。さあ花に立ったのは8番。このままリードすることができるか。続きました2番3番手13番オグリキャップ、ここにいた。そしてその外から行ったのはエアグルーブ。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。オグリキャップ前を狙っているぞ。突っ込んでくるオグリキャップ。さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。オグリキャップ並びかけてきた。オグリキャップここで抜け出した。食い下がるウォッカ。抜け出したのはオグリキャップだが後続も追いすがる。残り200。オグリキャップ足色は衰えない。ウォッカ追いすがるオグリキャップ。
Okay, it was barely not a problem.
師走の阪神にその名を挙げ。
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。 すまない。
Not missing a particularly big... Oof. Really bad energy roll there. It's annoying that you can still get sleep deprived despite the... Because you're supposed to be much more likely to get the higher rolls if you're at very low energy.
おお。勝ちに行く。
ここは負けられない一番人気。
It still feels like sleep deprived happens annoyingly often.
チーム
So the increase might not be as much as the patch notes led us to
これは
believe.
位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはオグリーキャップ。8番4番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリーキャップ。花を奪っていったのは8番。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。現在1番手は4番。ここで先頭が入れ替わった。続きました8番。激しい先頭争い。3番手オグリーキャップ。第2コーナーの丘を越え直線へ。さらには3番9
Tell
番
them to get it back.
そしてそのうち10番1馬審査1番外で動くか。それを見るように2番外を回って5
That's
番
what the rest
後方
option is
2番
supposed to do.
7番最後方からという体勢であります。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身。現在1番手は4番、続いて8番、あとはオグリーキャップ。
Sergeant Reckless was known to partake in drinking.
1馬身離れて10番、1番、
Oh boy.
並びかけてきたウォッカ、並んでくる内を回って2番、さらに6番、
Very appropriate name for,
5番最後方、ポツンと1人、7番、
for the habit, I
勢いよ
guess.
く先頭へ行きます4番、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが、
第4コーナーカーブ、
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
オグリキャップ、ここで抜け出した。栄光まで400。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。ウォッカ食い下がる。200を通過。食い下がる。ウォッカオグリキャップ、足色は衰えない。オグリキャップリードは1馬身。オグリキャップ今ゴールイン。1着はオグリ。
最高だったな。よし。
Fine motion loss. 2 Tama. No, fine motion taking a lot of L's over the last couple days. She needs to shape up.
トナカイに
I guess what speed?
任せてくれ
No, Rico late to the party, so rip. It's 18 stamina and guts, I think it is, for the New Year's event. You were supposed to give corner recovery. Wait and see is so useless. The Marines by a Korean racehorse who was awarded 2 Purple Hearts. She's allowed to have a few drinks. She didn't become a sergeant for nothing. I'm sure she didn't get the moniker Reckless for nothing either, huh?
Yes, やろう すまない 一緒に頑張ろう トナカイに
I guess we are front-loading Whip pretty hard here.
一緒に頑張ろう
That was because the Marines named her, and well, they're Marines. Oh. I mean, I assume that the Marines named her that because of, like, whatever she had done. But if they just picked that from the start, that's a little more boring. So I assume there was a story behind it to go with the sergeant part. Okay, well, we got almost 150 stats there and 4 corner recovery hits. It's pretty good. Alright, well, make that a 5th hint.
応援してくれるみんなのためにも
Get these spirit bursts, but I want it to be on power or speed. Cause like, I think we're already on track to being really overkill on stamina as it is.
よし、やろう このレースは故郷の人たちにも見てほしいな
I guess I'll grab our max hint corner adept just as a general safety measure.
注目の一番人気17番オグリーキャップ
実力は完全に上位ですね貫禄すら感じてしまいます
They knew she was going to be carrying ammo up a hill too steep to drive up in the Korean War.
行ってくる
Ah, so it was more like what they were doing with her was reckless.
さあゲートが開いた 各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょ
They
う。
bought a racehorse because after getting permission to buy a horse, they went to a racetrack probably because that's a location with both horses and boots.
このままリードすることができる
I see. Ulterior motives,
ならば
huh?
少し離れて9番さらに外オグリキャップ少し離れて石焼けぼの外を回りますエアグルー外を通りまして18番内から行く西のフラワー外で11番その内並んで4番後から10番それを見るように14番待機車間追走1馬身離れてゴールド7大け焼きを越え4コーナーへ互いに足を溜めている展開このまま直線での争いになるのか集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
オグリキャップ前を狙っているぞさあここから先頭を伺うのはオグリキャップ最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはオグリキャップオグリキャップここから一気にちぎるか400を切りましたオグリキャップ足弱を捉えないオグリキャップリードは2馬身オグリキャップ先頭はオグリキャップこれは強い200を通過食い下がる菱明ボノ先頭は変わらずオグリキャップ1着はオグリキャップ見事な走りで勝利を集中に
待たせたな。これが私から
Well,
の
so
プ
far
レゼ
we've
ント
late started both of our G1s, and it hasn't mattered, thankfully. Oguri suffering from the attack of the kitty cat. There we go, there's hitting a spirit burst on power. And this will even juice up stamina in the process. Passing Pro. It's not gonna help us in the career, but that could technically be used. Could technically be used for the finished product. Since we are trying to prep her for a long race. Well, we'll see where this takes us, I guess. Alright, I don't think we need to blow a fourth spear burst here. We could set up Haru's. Or we could just go simply for the extra speed. I think we'll set up Haru's and see if we can actually leverage these spirit bursts during the summer here. 100 pulls, Christmas Biwa and Gold City. No Christmas or Oguri, you hate the game. Sorry to hear that, Azure. I had to go 130 pulls in before I got my Oguri. Whoa, MCH. You're downloading the Switch 2 Lagfest Path of Radiance right now. Wait, Lagfest? I heard it was supposed to be a pretty good port.
折り返しとなる第3今スタートが切られました
The NSO playthrough of Path of Radiance. Well, I don't have the upgraded NSO account, so I don't have access to it.
5番会長に飛ばして行きます
So you'll just have to settle for my old school copy.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番、すぐに続いて9番、そのうち並んでオグリキャップ。この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。先頭は5番、単身で飛ばして行きます。続きました6番、オグリキャップ。
Are you joking about input
少
lag?
し離れて
I
2
see.
コーナー回って向こう上面。先頭は変わらず5番
Takes some winning energy.
6番、オグリキャップ追走。9番、並びかけてきた内成田大使。
Same time, the Japanese really gave me pretty much everything he wants. He can't really complain.
少し後ろから3番、それを見るように8番。
Yes, but you have to share luck between two accounts.
最後方からという体勢であります。意気揚々と
Something's
先頭を
gotta
行きます
give.
5番、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけて
You
いき
actually
ま
have a
す。
family plan for the expansion pack, but it's filled last you checked.
ここで抜け出したオグリキャップ。前を狙っているぞ成田大臣。このまま押し切れるか。200を通過成田大臣。
Come on, Oguri, what are you doing?
成田大臣。
Apparently we're throwing.
成田大臣。1着は成田大臣。
Well, that's
見事な
not
2
good.
着か悪く
I'm
ない
gonna be very upset if we lose this with 3 Spirit Bursts. We almost lost it.
私たちウィナーです。
I actually ended up getting 2 copies of Xmas Biwa before Oguri too, so at some point I'm gonna put 20 more or 20 goddess statues into pushing her to 4-star, and then we'll just do like a run with her.
さあ、価値ある時間をあげるわ。
Small breather. That unfortunately doesn't help us because that's. At least, wait, no, is
少し
this.
疲れがあるみたい
Actually, that might be a long one. I might be mixing it up with the late surgery skill. No, it is the late surgery skill. Yeah, so that one unfortunately doesn't help us unless we were to convert to try to do late surgery, except we're running with Taiki as the parent and not
少し疲れがあるみたい
not Ryan, so that would
この感じ
that would just result in a suboptimal Oguri.
よしやろう 少し 任せてくれ
This was a really awkward summer. Like, we technically gained a decent amount of stats, but it was all over the place.
すまない勉強だなトナカイな見ていてくれ
But dude, damn it, King Halo. You're not helping. We keep getting debuff skills. We have Tether and Disorient, which does nothing for Oguri.
すまない少し休
A-Tail Saga.
この感じ このレースは
So that puts us at 3 Hydreians now. So we're still in a weird spot. Because the few recovery skills we have gotten outside of the Hydreians are of mostly questionable use.
実力は完全に上位ですね。
Passing Pro is the only one that has any actual use, and that's not until after the career.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿、マルゼンスキー、西のフラワー、期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気オグリ
The first weird news of 2026 apparently Kenshiro from Fist of the North Star will be a DLC character for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves.
並んできたマルゼンスキー、サイレンス鈴鹿、2人の競り合いは続いている。オグリキャップ上がっていきます。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
先頭はマルゼンスキー、単身で飛ば
I
して
guess
サイレンス鈴鹿、3番手オグリキャップ。
I'm not enough of a fan of either, or like, I don't have enough knowledge of either of those to really know if that's particularly
並ん
weird.
できた、そのうち並んで10番、少し後ろから12番、さらには15番、さらに富士奇跡、第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたオグリキャップ。前を狙っているぞ。さあここから先頭を伺うのはオグリキャップ。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。オグリキャップ2番手につけ様子を見守る。4着を切りました。最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのはオグリキャップ。オグリキャップ足色は衰えない。200を通過。オグリキャップリードはムーバシ。2番手争いはマルゼンスキー、西明けぼの。先頭は依然オグリキャップ。オグリキャップ1着でゴール。
It's very weird.
遺憾なく発揮しレースを制したオグリキャップ。並みいるライバルを蹴散ら
Is it weirder than all the random fighters making their way into Smash?
私からのプレゼントだ。
Fist of the North Star is post-apocalyptic. It's like when Megan got into Tekken. I'm not sure who that is, and why it's weird that they got into Tekken. I might have very little fighting game knowledge. Alright, come on, Daiwa. You can do better than King Halo, right? Give us something useful? That's not something useful. Well, okay.
注目の1番人気8番オグリキャップ。
人気と実力を兼ね備えた。
It's a Walking Dead character?
行ってくる。
年末のさあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはダイワスカーレット7番15番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリキャップ。
Isn't Kenshiro at least known for like actually fist fighting? Is this Negan person also known for that?
このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番3番手に15番5馬身差3番。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていくオグリキャップ。ここにいます。それを見るようにスーパークリーク外を回ります。16番5馬身離れてジンボリルドルフ。少し後ろからナイスネイチャー。そして外目をつきましてはマンハッタンカーフェ。さらにエイシングフラッシュ。そして10番
Known for using it bad? Guess that's where it
2コーナーへ向かう。先頭がやや速いのか縦長の展開だ。
後方の馬娘が差し替えるのか気になる開きです。
順位を振り返っていきます。
I mean, I guess Tekken lets a dude show up to fights with a laser katana, so...
4番手にスーパークリーク。その後から15番それを見るように3番。そして内目をつきましては16番。その後ジンボリルドルフ1馬審査ナイスネイチャー。さらにマンハッタンカーフェ内からエイシングフラッシュ。第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。現在1番手はダイワスカーレット。続きました7番オグリキャップ。この位置につけています。残り 1000m を通過。スーパークリーク4番手1馬身離れて3番。さらに16番その外並んでジンボリルドルフ内から15番。さらにはナイスネイチャー。そしてその内を回ってマンハッタンカーフェ。
My knowledge of Tekken basically extends to like
さらに10番その後3、4馬
A very brief stint with 3 and tag.
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭
Kinshira's fantastic style martial arts. One Punch Man before Saitama. Ah, I see. Hence the you are already dead. Makes sense to me.
ゴール板を駆け抜けた。これは見事な走り。夢のグランプリを制したのは
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
This of the North Star already had a fighting game back in the PS2 era, even made by Arc System Works. So yeah, that sounds slightly less bizarre.
このレースは
Or did we? Oh yeah, we hit 7 Spirit Bursts. So how did that actually turn or make our stats turn out? How is it that we hit a Spirit Burst on stamina and we still kind of have just like low general stamina? Game please. We might be in a position to actually risk this one. It's like, despite this somewhat stamina problem, otherwise we've got a lot of speed and power
このレースは
on basically every runner. Where they put Oguri? We're on mile. Yeah, you know what? Let's give this a shot.
勝ちに行く。
Because I want to be able to step down to the middle for Unity 4.
いよいよ
Because the stamina does worry me about how our team will look at that
馬娘
point.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
4番と5番この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気メジロドーベル先頭をかけ
The
ます。
Fist of the North Star fighting game is also very infamously Kuso Grande.
さあ花に立ったのは4番
Rep.
このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは
Whereas the Yakuza spin-off is just Yakuza but with a license.
オグリキャップ
Ah.
少し後ろから待機シャトル5番
Look, it's a horse. Gus, where?
2番メジロドーベル並んできた3番追走第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った依然として4番
Team Russo
5番オグ
spin-offs.
リキャップ3番手待機シャトル4番手
Very
後から
nice.
2番メジロドーベル並んできたさらに3番外には6番さらには11番そして12番後方2番手に西のフラワー7番最後方からのレースになりました意気揚々と先頭を行きます4番どうでしょうこの展開
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
先頭集団を見ていきましょう第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか。
Lost Paradise is such a Yakuza game. The voice
栄
cast.
光まで400まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのか
People who voice
食い下がるオグリキャップ先頭はオグリキャップこれは強
Right,
い
who
残
are
り200先頭は
just the people who voiced them in previous Yakuza games. I mean, that makes sense.
お見事オグリキャップ着差以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利
I feel like if they're gonna actually release a quality product, it would, you know, keep the voice actors consistent.
2着は待機シャトル3着に入ったのはメジロドーベル
最高だったな。よし。
Oh, they recast Yakuza VAs to Fist of the North Star? Or like as Fist of the North Star characters? That's an interesting choice. Oof. Little close, but we made it work.
私たち勝ちだな。
Our stats are changing. Speed's a bit low.
調子が
Just
いい
kind of
ことになる
annoying, because that's the one we won at 1200.
期待していてくれ。
さあカチアの時間をあげるわ。
Nice hamburger. We will take the 50 stats. I'd like that guitar hint, but like I'm not gonna give up 39 speed for that. Especially since it's far from guaranteed to give us 777 hints.
私の
Yeah, we're actually getting rolling on the speed here.
張り切っていこう。
Alright, prepare to pass hints. So Daiwa actually coming through. We want the recovery skills too, but like, more prepared to pass hints is pretty damn good.
注目の一番人気4番オグリキャップ。
実力は
行ってくる。
It's a great game that, unlike the rest of the franchise, is still PS4 locked.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してま
So
した
I
ね。
see as an in-game one in
島か
Yakuza
らダートに入ります。
8,
先行
so
争いは
maybe
9番
licensing
オグリ
who
キャップ
knows.
待機シャトル9番会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭は9番単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はオグリキャップエルコンドルバッサー3番手少し後ろから西のフラワー桜爆心外から行くその外並んで16番少し後ろから13番その内並んで待機シャトルさらに菱山と2馬身離れて尾行ペガサス内には7番1馬身差15番12番並んできた。そしてその外から行ったのは14番後方2番手に1番最後方ポツンと1人春うらら9番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
9番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ桜爆心号ここで抜け出した互いに足を溜めていい展開。これは直線勝負になるか。オグリキャップ外で足を溜めています。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのは桜爆心号残り4着オグリキャップ突っ込んでくるオグリキャップ並んできた4番手まで大混戦抜け出したのは桜爆心号だが後続も追いすがる残り200オグリキャップ足色を
Definitely a small angry horde right behind us.
オグリキャップ1着でゴールイン実力を遺憾なく発揮し
If I go super duper fast, I
こ
win.
れは強かったオグリ
待たせたな。
We're so fast that we've gone beyond
私からのプレゼン
Bakushin.
トだ。
Because not even Bakushin could Bakushin as fast as we Bakushin.
少し疲れがあるの。トナカイには
Actually, we're about to hit FanFest, so yes, we'll do
一緒
this.
に頑張ろう。
I was like, should I be doing a Rico turn instead of a single Wet Rainbow? But like, we get sort of both of the benefits by doing it this way. Alright, Gold Scam Inspiration. I see Hydrate hints, Corner Recovery hints, okay, okay. I think that was actual legit inspiration.
これか調子がいいとこうなる
Thanks for the follow,
期待してい
EB.
てくれ
Sky High Teo Step. That's not what I was expecting for a green skill. Homestretch Haste. I won't be picking that, but 3 corner recovery hints and 2 maxing out the hydrate hints is pretty good. Decent amount of stats, too. Okay.
私のファンが送ってくれた衣装だ
So now we need the speed to come together.
一緒に頑張ろう
Do we have practice perfect? We don't. Oh, that means that we didn't get the... we haven't seen the first fine motion event either at this point. Speedstar is probably not happening. Which, that would be very unfortunate, but... I mean, I guess there's a coin flip to whether we get it or not anyway. So I guess, I mean, as long as we get curvature, and
私のファンが送ってくれた衣装だ
if we don't complete the fine motion chain, it's really not much different than if she just scammed us and only gave us prepare to pass hint.
張り切っていこう
Where's the pure heart inherit? Not on this Oguri.
ここは負けられない1番人気11番オグリーキャップ
実力は
行ってくる
If I had a better Super Creek Spark, I would maybe actually try to integrate that, but
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
Condor is technically our better companion parent
会長に飛ばして行きます。
for the Taiki guest.
このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは
Clearly Oguri ate the pure heart. Well, that's not a horrifying.
花を奪っていったのはツインター。続きましたミホノブルボン。早くも激しい競り合い。オグリーキャップこの位置につけています。さらに15番、さらには成田ブライアン。差がなく7番、外から石明ボノ。内を回って3番、少し後ろから9番。
Look at double turbo go.
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。
Clearly she's not gonna burn
ま
out.
だ抑えたままだ。オグリキャップ前を狙っているぞ。オグリキャップ外で足を溜めています。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。最終コーナー先陣を切ったのはツインターボ並びかけてきたのはオグリキャップ残り400まくって上がってくるオグリキャップオグリキャップここから一気にちぎるかオグリキャップ足の衰えない残り200オグリキャップリードは3馬身先頭はオグリキャップ
Actually, it's kind of funny.
これは強い2番手争いはミホノブルボンツインターボ後ろ
In a way, Twin Turbo here almost serves as like a discount runaway Suzuka simulator.
待たせたなこれが私からのプレゼントだ
You found out why her skill is the way it is? As in like the purple skill that saps her stamina? It's like, she is supposed to be legitimately bad at stamina management. But they went extra mean on it with Twin Turbo, if you ask me. Man, we haven't clicked an extra Spirit Boost yet. I don't want to give up 39 speed.
さあ勝ちやる
So I guess we just hope that Spirit Burst hits somewhere else. Otherwise, I mean, we have the middle option as a safety, so it's not a huge deal.
私のファン
に神を用意して
Oh, I should also take Shing for victory and the capped hydrate. We'll hold out on getting better hints on 777s. And potential corner recovery too. But if I get big, or like I get 3 hints on 777s, I'll probably just buy both it and corner recovery. Without waiting for corner recovery hints. Okay, yeah, I don't think we've improved very much here. Somehow I don't think we're gonna have a good assessment against the A-team. That's better than I thought it would be, but no, I don't think we're quite in the condition to be going full brazen there.
5番オグリキャップ
Today you saw there were horses called Umamusume, Umadachi, and Tsukidachi.
いよいよスタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Those last two are those also song
ヘ
names?
リオスとアイネス・フージこの2人が競り合っているぞ。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。期待通りの結果を出せるか。
In real life, the horse was super skittish, and if they were
アイネス・フージ並んできた。激しい戦闘争い。3番手待機シャトル、4番手にはオグリキャップ。
they were near her, she lost her motivation completely.
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
大宅ヘリオスペースが速い。アイネス・フージ会長に飛ばして
So the only way to win races in real life was a turbo sprint at the start and keep the lead and hope had enough length to win the race when the others started catching up.
涼やかな風を肌に感じる札幌の地。現在1番手はアイネス・フージ続きました大宅ヘリオスオグリキャップ
Wait.
ここにいます。外3番
But her purple skill is running idle, where if she has too far of a lead, she starts to lose stamina.
内で1番外を回ります。6番後方2番手に11番12番最後方からのレースになりました。意気揚々と先頭へ行きます。アイネス・フージどうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
Oh, there are lyrics in Umamusume Densetsu. Okay. That makes sense.
ここから捉えることができるのか。2番手争いはオグリキャップ大高ヘリオス残り200オグリキャップ抜け出したオグリキャップ足色は衰えない。
What? Kirby shooting who now?
勝ったのはオグリキャップチームキャロッツ大きな1勝を手にしました。2着はアイネス・フージ
最高だったな。よし。
Yeah, performance like that convinces me that we definitely would have cratered against the A-team. 'Cause we won there, but not by like a particularly large margin.
あ、あ。
に神を用意して
Hope for better speed turns here. It's about the same, I guess, but good enough. I'm very tempted for the Daiwa one, but I don't think we can afford to divert turns to power right now.
少しハード
Very large wit turn, 60 wit, let's go. Also gives us like 25 speed. Stamina eater. Please stop giving me debuffs, they don't actually help.
今回には負けらこの感じ
Like, I guess we technically have the wit to utilize them, but I don't have the SP to spend on them. So they're just wasted hints.
さあ頑張るぞオグリキャップ
Guess they didn't completely translate Twin Turbo. Yeah, it seems like they kind of did her the opposite, where
私の
she
ファンが
starts
作ってくれた衣装だからな
loving by being where her real life counterpart would have preferred to be, which is weird.
私の走りで
Summer training camp, imagine if it actually paid out. I mean, it was a pretty decent summer camp. It wasn't a god summer camp, but it was still a pretty decent one. Which puts it, puts it a number of tiers above what we usually get for summer camps. No straightaway recovery,
今日の
nice!
人たちにも見てほしい
So, Kita-san actually has our back here. Now all we need her to show up with Professor of Curvature to show that she truly has our back.
3番オグリキャップ
I should have actually bought corner and straightaway recovery there, but I mean we have enough stats where Autumn Tenno sure shouldn't be a problem.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは4番東海帝王スペシャルウィーク期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリキャップ4番会長
Not being useless in Unity
さあ
Cup.
何立てのは4番このまま
Hey, she does her job every now
先
and
頭から
again.
大きく離されて2番手はオグリ
It's
キャッ
King
プ
Halo, I have to watch out for being a true fraud.
先頭は4番単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはエアグルーブオグリキャップここにいます。外から行く東海帝王オグリキャップ落ち着かない様子。
Rush is kind of annoying. We
依
do
然先頭は4番
we do have Hydrate though, it'd be nice to proc that and just compensate for the lost
そ
stamina.
の外並んで東海帝王すぐに続いてスペシャルウィークそれを見るように16番あとは12番少し離れて14番さらにはウォッカ内からテイエムオペラ王外2番1馬審査名称ドッ
Yeah, there it
ト
is.
差がなくタマモクロス少し離れて6番内で15番さらには18番後方2番手に17番8番最後方からという体勢であります。大けやきを越え4コーナーへさあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは東海帝王オグリキャップ外で足を溜めています。オグリキャップ前を狙っているぞ。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのはエアグルーブ栄光まで400東海帝王エアグルーブ競り合っていく先頭東海帝王しかしその差はわずかオグリキャップ並んできた残り200オグリキャップ足色は衰えないオグリキャップ突き放すウィスさん
He didn't really try to sabotage us there.
1着でゴールイン実力を遺憾なく発揮
Corner adept into shooting for victory.
やったぞオグリキャップな
待たせたな
Gets us to set up.
これが
Don't worry, King Halo will give me Murmur. Yay. Alright. We need Curvature to show up here, seriously.
よし
Oh. Daiwa coming in with, Maybe another recovery skill. The time has come. I'm going to show everyone at the pool how super fun I really am. Scarlet, how come you're wearing your school swimsuit? I thought we were just gonna hang out. This is no time for fun and games. Today is the real test. I don't get it, but I'll join you. Eager to showcase her polished reactions, Taiwo Scarlet starts playing in earnest. Eek! Oh my gosh, stop! The water's like literally freezing. Yikes, the water slide is like so up there. Well, did those reactions seem fun and natural? I have bad news for you, Daiwa. Not sure what's going on here, but yeah, totally. Hey, anyone else want to order anything? One sec. I'd like one whipped vanilla frappe, please. Food, huh? Alright, I'll take a large curry and a large ramen. You're that hungry? Yeah, apparently. All this fun is hard work, you know? She's really taking this stuff seriously, isn't she? You think? I feel like she takes everything super seriously, though. Oh, Scarlet, look! They're having a swimsuit dance competition. Dance competition? That sounds like the perfect opportunity to show how fun I am.
Yes.
Let's do it. Time to show off our moves, Faye. Look at her! She's in her school swimsuit. Why is she scowling like that? She's hysterical. Yes, they're seeing how fun I am. I can't let up. I have to focus on dancing until the very end. And so the day comes to an
Otsukaresama.
Great job! Looks like we all had a ton of fun. So, everyone, was I funny today? You were hilarious, just like always. Huh? You mean nothing seemed different today? Nope, you're always so serious about everything. I don't think I'll ever get tired of it. But you were especially hilarious today. Let's hang out again sometime. Oh, it's you from before. Fancy seeing you here. On your way home? Were you hanging out with friends?
Hi.
Yes, and I tried really hard to be less of a stick in the mud. But I guess I'm not actually as boring as I thought I was. Still, I think my efforts paid off today. I'm just gonna keep tackling things head on as they come my way. Thanks a lot for listening. See you later. She continues her journey home with a spring in her step and a smile on her face. The face of someone who's anything but boring. And we got... Oh, we got Race Planner. That's... See, that's the problem where that's actually the outcome we didn't want. But we'll make it work. Maybe Daiwa will give us the preferred position hints, and then we can maybe consider taking it. But probably not. Because, like, at that point it would give us 4 tier 1 recoveries, and then we really don't. Oh no, Kida-san showed up to give us energy, but that's not the right event. I don't think we're getting curvature. Man, we're missing the end of 2 gold events
応
here.
援してくれるみんなのためにもが
Very sad.
世界中をかけるサンタさんのように早く
Actually, you know, I don't know if we're even making the speed at this point.
任せてくれ
Down, Hakodate rakes force hints.
最高のコンディションだ感謝する
Man,
お
this run had a lot of good luck, but just like missed a bunch of key things. Very sad.
This 注目の一番人気14番オグリーキャップ
人気と実力を兼ね備えた
I should have gambled that Rainbow Kitasen.
行ってく
I
る
mean, I don't think that would have made that much of a difference anyway, since we missed all the key
各
skill
馬娘
hints.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは11番、2番、15番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリキャップ。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは2番。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう2番。快調に飛ばしていきます。長丁場のこのレースですが2番早くも先頭に躍り出た。続いて11番
It's unfortunate, because this definitely felt like it was coming together.
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
1周目の直線スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながらウマ娘たちが走り抜ける。先頭がやや早いのか間延びした展開です。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
そしてここで先頭は11番。続きました2番、15番、3番手少し離れて16番。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は2番。
There's no way this is better than the best one that came out of last night.
16番並んできた。その外並んでオグリキャップ。それを見るようにリワハ
Alright,
イで少し
two
離れて
recovery blocks. We just need straight away now.
1馬身差5番1馬身離れてシンボリルドルフ。その後ろ8番2馬身離れてタマモクロス。1馬身離れてナイスネイチャー。そしてその後方には3番後方2番手に9番。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身。さらには11番残り 1000m を通過オグリキャップ。この位置につけています。1馬身差2番
Although we're so far ahead that it probably wouldn't even
スー
matter.
パークリークリワハヤヒで並びかけてき
I
た。
don't think we actually need to
5番
unique.
シンボリルドルフ並びかけてきた。内を回りますタマモクロス。それを見るように4回転用。後から16番外から行くナイスネイチャー。1馬身離れてラリタブライアン。間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのはオグリキャップ。オグリキャップこれは強い。余力を残したまま残り200。余裕の走りだ。2番手との差は縮まらずこれは圧勝ムード。2番手争いはシンボリルドルフタマモクロスオグリ着オグリ
Yeah, it was almost a distance
ファン
win.
の大声援に応えました。スーパー
待たせたなこれが私からのプレゼントだ
It's probably like 7 lengths. Oh, 9 lengths. Alright, I underestimated it. Alright, we got a bunch of B rank runners, but it's, this guitar is looking kind of cracked. We are a bit on the middling side, so this is definitely not a race without
最
risk.
高のコンディションだ感謝す
Even
る
though we actually hit
これな
S rank there or before this, so usually that's a sign that we're in a very good spot. Alright, we'll have at it.
ここは負けられない1番。王手をスタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切り りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
大宅ヘリオス快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は大宅ヘリオス単身で飛ばしていきます。
Very early
先
straightaway
頭を伺
recovery
うの
there.
はオグリキャップ、そしてその内から行ったのは3番、4番手に1番、11番続いている。少し後ろから12番、内の方から4番、1馬身離れて西のフラワー、さらに10番、内の方から7番、後方2番手に8番、最後方6番、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。大宅ヘリオス、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
依然先頭は大宅ヘリオス、続いてオグリキャップ、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。
輝く星をみん
There
な
we
で。
go.
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。オグリキャップ、前を狙っているぞ。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはオグリキャップ、オグリキャップ、ここで抜け出した。さあ内から先頭を伺うのは大宅ヘリオス。最終コーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはオグリキャップ、オグリキャップ、ここから一気にちぎるか。400を切りましたオグリキャップ、足色は衰えない。オグリキャップ、リードは2馬身。オグリキャップ、先頭はオグリキャップ、これは強い。200を通過、先頭は依然オグリキャップ、これは強い。強さを見せつけてオグリキャップ、今勝利です。
最高だったな。よし。
4 to 1. Oh, look, King Hill is losing.
当選の結果です。
おう。
上に神を呼ぶ。
おい、
注目の1番人気2番。
行ってくる。
サムスタート。各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。
Another immediate
一番人気
straightaway
オグリキャップ
recovery.
ツインターボ、快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はツインターボ、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは4番、さらに外から桜爆心王、そのうち並んでグラスワンダー、すぐに続いて11番ゴールドシティ、並びかけてきた。それを見るように13番内オグリキャップ、少し後ろから西のフラワー、さらにはウォッカ、その外並んで14番
Wow, hydrate and corner recovery at the same
少
time.
し離れて16番
That's
後から
kinda weird.
6番後ろ1番外から行く18番第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線。
輝く星をみんな
So
で。
this is a really early proc if you're unique.
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。オグリキャップ、前を狙っているぞ。各ウマ娘1タップなんてスタンド状態の大混戦。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
オグリキャップ、内で様子を伺う。さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。オグリキャップ、ここで抜け出した。まくって上がってくるオグリキャップ、オグリキャップ、負けられない負けられないと。残り200、オグリキャップ、突き放す。オグリキャップ、リードは4馬身。後ろを突き放す。
That was a really
オグリキャップ
strange race.
今勝利です。この子にかなうウマ娘はいる。
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。すまない。おう。
Use that last wreck here. See if we can get a better speed turn. This is all kind of just hypothetical at this point. Since not getting curvature is
注目の1番人気
messes
2
things
番
up.
オグリキャッ
実力は
行ってくる。
I mean, I guess let's see. Depending on what our SP
プ
looks
スタ
like,
ート。
We could maybe, if we get a really good speed turn and we take like it's on instead, then it might still be a workable version that's a bit better than the best one from last night.
そしてその外から行ったのはダイワスカーレット。外目をついて15番差がなくアグネスタキオ。その内並んで6番その外並んでビワハヤヒデオグリキャップ続いている。さらには12番外を回ります。14番すぐに続いてエイシングフラッシュ。さらに内から7番少し後ろから待機シャトル。その内並んで10番17番追走。そしてその後ろから行くのは8番後方2番手に11番1番現在シンガリラミホのブルボン。先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
ミホのブルボン彼女の確執には合っていますね。
第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で勝負が決まるとまだ1馬身以上の差があるとここから捉えることができるのか。残り400最後のコーナー。
Of course, we would have really liked to have Speedster too, though. Like, it's always such a crapshoot whether Fine Motion actually provides it or not, so I generally plan assuming we're not gonna get it.
輝く星をみんなに。
大楽勝だオグリキャップ。ゴール板を駆け抜けた。これは見事。
Ah, yes, that
オグリキャップ。
that home stretch straightaway recovery that procs are unique and causes the cut-in to make us miss the end of the race. Fantastic, all the time.
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
GameCube era voice acting is a treat. I feel like the Radiant Dawn part 2 endgame voice acting is funnier than the Path of Radiance voice acting. I tend to think of the Path of Radiance one as a little bit bland and whatever, but that Radiant Dawn cutscene is just like truly
最高のコンディションだ。
truly something else. I'm not really sure how else to put it. It's...
注目の2番人気16番
行ってくる。
晴れ渡る。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはアイネス・フージン8番9番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ビターグラッセアイネス・フージン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭を行ったのはアイネス・フージン。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは8番少し後ろから9番1馬身離れて11番さらに外からレジロマックイーン内の方からスペシャルウィークさらには4番オグリキャップ続いている内の方からビターグラッセ後ろハッピーウィークそのうち並んで3番外を通りましてエルコンドルパサーそのうち並んでニコルココそしてその後ろから行くのは5番そしてその内を回って6番大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ1馬身以上
We're gonna get the funny home stretch straight away one again. We let Glass win the duel. That's actually a problem here.
輝く星をみんなに。
Is Fifth of Miracle enough with Nimble Navigator? It's barely enough to actually steal it. Throw the duel, use overpowered unique to win anyway.
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Alright, well, time to go dance with Kingdom Hearts. What a rare treat, we have the Wonder Twins. I know, right? 'Cause there's some cute NPCs. I mean, to be fair, they're all cute. Oh, we got the burn in. The ambushes never end. Yeah, 1138 speed. So, no stopping me for sure. Rushing Gale. Probably pass on its one. Maybe we do like home stretch haste or something. Or... Can we do passing pro? We want to do ignited spirit speed. This is in like a bit of an awkward spot SP wise though. I like the max hints on disorient. Because that's what I actually want to see. Firm condition. No, actually, night. No, we'd have to. Yeah, I think I'd want Winter Runner. Man, wasting 31 SP, but. She really wants the extra 40 speed when she's under cap. Yeah, really not sure about this one. Ooh, definitely didn't get good sparks. Alright.
最高のプレ
We
ゼント
will compare her to last night's one after we get rid of the burn-in.
農家のおじちゃんがまた人参くれたんだ。サイゲームスウマ娘
First ever Ike level, HP and luck. Congrats, you were less
達
killable.
成確認を忘れずにな。
Also, welcome to Myrmidon Ike. What you find ironic is that the generics are the ones that keep the average cup size in anime territory.
面白そうなイベント
Probably because
早く見に行こう。
they're probably all the same body type. And just like they have slight outfit variants, but since they're generics, they probably only have the one model.
と人参スイーツの食べ放題に行くんだ。いっぱい食べるぞ。
So let's see. Yeah, this one had speed starter too. So. Yeah, I think this and Pegasus, so I think this one from last night is still just generally better. And the main thing... got a little bit of extra power on this one. So a little bit of extra speed, a little bit of extra power. Tiny bit of wit, but that's cancelled out by the Pegasus. So yeah, it's basically a little bit of extra speed and power on the other one versus having a very nearly ideal skill set up on the previous one. Oh, I guess there is also another 50-ish stamina in the new one, but like... with the recovery gimmick, I don't think that would ever be a problem as long as she's like above 650. Well, we have 2 more chances.
オグリキャップ
So let's take another shot at it. Let's start out by getting teased by a hint that only gives stats. We have Kitasan versus Halo and Fun Motion. Because Kita herself has 2 options that could help. But this is better overall for the career as well as trying to get some things, so we'll do the wit turn. Cloudy days. Halo, please. I'm trying to sell your merits here, and you go and do this to us. Thanks for the work, Toya. And thanks for the luck, too. We keep getting our best turns on wit here, which is kind of annoying. I would like to do trading on other stats, if you please. Well, we have max hints on cloudy days. This would have been a perfect time to get that charming proc too. Because last run we got that hint late enough where the charming wouldn't have mattered at all, but here it would have been perfect. Everyone just gathered in 4 different places, of course. Well, we might actually get curvature this run. Fancy that.
ここは負けられない1番人気5番オグリーキャップ。行ってくる。美しいスタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはオグリーキャップ8番3番。先頭は3番単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はオグリーキャップ、そしてその外を回って8番、その内並んで4番、少し離れて7番、この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。3番快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのは3番、このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはオグリーキャップ。1馬身離れて8番、少し後ろから7番、5番手に4番、2馬身差6番、さらに9番、内で1番、その後ろ2番、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。オグリキャップ前を狙っているぞ。さあ内から先頭を伺うのはオグリキャップ。オグリキャップここで抜け出した。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは3番オグリキャップ。このまま押し切れるか。さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。オグリキャップ足色は衰えない。オグリキャップリードは3馬身、残り200。3番追いすがる。先頭は変わらずオグリキャップ。これは強い。先頭はオグリキャップ。オグリキャップ強いとしか言えない走り。次のレースが今から。
最高だったな。よし。
Right, we defeated the celeb actress.
応援よしやろう。勉強だな。応援して
Everyone here needs to get their act together and train on the same facilities together so that I'm not having to choose just one or two people to work on. That's a little better, I
勉
guess.
強だな。
A preferred position. And here we go. Okay. This junior year is looking better. At least, in terms of that stuff. I think we were doing better Unity-wise in the previous
よ
run,
し
though.
やろう。
Wow, we have capped out both of the green skills King
世界
Halo
中
gives hints for because, you know, Halo just doesn't want to be helpful.
見ていてくれ。
Wow. We got the first position race planner combo. I don't know if I want to spend 243 SP on this. Also, a very big shame about the rosy outlook. Because if this was for the previous CM, rosy outlook preferred position combo, and then we have the two hints on hydrate, and we would have just been like immediately set.
少し休ませてくれ。 勉強だな。私のファン。よし、やろう。
Hopefully we can set off fine motions.
世
Ooh,
界
was
中
that?
をかけるサンタさんのように。
Yes, so it's 3 hints for triple sevens. Okay. So we're actually... I'd like to see more hints on hydrate first, but... Like, we've got the 3 recovery skills to set up the unique now. More competitive spirit, okay.
すまない。少し
I think our Unity is gonna be in a weird spot here.
世界中をかけるサンタさんのように。
We'll see if we can spirit burst on that
注目の一番
last
人
turn.
気15番オグリキャップ。
パドックでも注目を集め
行ってくる。
クラシックスタート。
Why does Tarek start with a million swords?
切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはアイネス封じ。
Because of the way that the North
期待通り
American
の結果を出せるか。一番人気オグリキャッ
localizers
プ。
decided
先
that
頭を行
things
ったの
should
はアイネス
go.
封じ。マルゼンスキー並んでくるマルゼンスキーとアイネス封
Because
じ。
he doesn't start with them in the Japanese
ハイペー
version.
スで流れる展開もありえますね。
先頭をかけます。アイネス
Hilariously
続きましたマルゼンスキー。 早くも激しい競り合い。3番
That's the version where he would really want
13
them.
番すぐに続いて6番5番並んでくる。そしてその外14番すぐに続いて藤木
It's like, boy, I could just
ここにいます。内で
really
岩
love to
さらに
have
11番
all that
第四コーナー
all that
カーブ
durability
勝負
for
どころ
Maniac
最後の
Man.
直線へとかけていきます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ
And he simply does
差がある
not.
ぞここから捉えることができるのか。オグリキャップまだ抑えたままだ。各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
オグリキャップ前を狙っているぞ。並んでくるオグリキャップ突っ込んでくるオグリキャップ。さあこれから坂2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。オグリキャップここで上がってくるオグリキャップまくって上がってくる。200を通過先頭オグリキャップ。しかしその差はわずか。オグリキャップ足の輪を捉える熾烈なデッドヒート。オグリキャップ
I would be very curious to hear why the localizers thought they needed to add those 3 extra
私
swords.
からのプレゼントだ
Do they just like have no faith in North American players or what? I guess we can do guts and still get
見ていてくれ
3 more unities. So this puts it at 18. I think we'll do it like this to spread our aces across 3 lanes.
このレースは勝ちに行く
注目の一番人気
さあ
I'm pretty sure he only starts with 1 in the Japanese game.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。
That's like part of why
でき
it's
そうです。
especially the only feed runs
この
became
まま
a
リードすることが
problem.
できるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はオグリキャップ少し後ろから
Because having Titanium Band and having to handle all those enemies with Ike's limited durability was a huge pain.
北三ブランク快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。先頭は北三ブランク単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番その外並んでライスシャワーさらにオグリーキャップ差がなく12番まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく。大きく離れて5番その外並んで8番そしてその外7番そしてその内から行ったのは3番その後から2番後方2番手に11番最後方9番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。北三ブランクどうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー北三ブランクまだリードをキープしています。続きました6番オグリーキャップ3番手1馬身離れて12番第2コーナーの丘を越え直線へ5番手に5番1馬身差ライスシャワーそれを見るように7番内から3番後から8番1馬身差2番すぐに続いて9番11番最後方からという体勢であります。2周目の向こう上面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます。北三ブランク残り 1000m を通過まだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
現在1番手はオグリキャップ、続いて北3ブラック、少し離れて5番内、6番7番並びかけてきた。そして内目をつきました。
Yeah, I did only Pete on Japanese. Well, I did it on a Japanese Teleus with an English
第
patch.
4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。
Because that was the only way to play Maniac.
オグリキャップ、まだ1馬身以上の差
Because
が
Maniac doesn't exist on
5番
any global release or international release.
5番3番手争いは北3ブラック、6番12番懸命に追い上げる。5番足色は衰えない後ろに突き放して5番今勝利です。
2着か悪くない結果だ。
Is that a generic? We lost the must choose me. How did we lose to an Uma with D and long aptitude? Well, whatever. 3 wins, 2 draws, but that was really stupid. Yeah, because I wanted to do it on Maniac, because it... Let's be honest here, hard would have been a snooze fest. In particular because I'd already... Before I ever started streaming, I did the Ike solo, where it's like... Ike soloing hard is not anything of particular note, and actually gets kind of boring because it's just a lot of waiting for enemies to ram into Ike. And it sort of ended up that way early on in Maniac, but then we eventually got Boyd online, and that was funny. Okay, apparently we're getting a ton of spear bursts on our speed now, so everyone's gonna be turbo fast. But now I'm gonna have to have concerns about the other stats. Particularly since our wit cards are not going to wit. We kinda need wit for the recovery chain thing to actually work. Nice double medium proc. So we got... we didn't get any Ura procs, but we still got 100 stats, which... Actually, we low-rolled stamina. It's like, we have 9-star stamina, 9-star power. Got a little ripped off there. But we did get max Shing for victory ants. So I guess we can pick that up right away. And we have medium and Dirtass, which, I mean, are technically helpful for completing the career, but do absolutely nothing for us for post-career.
よしやろう。さあ頑張る。
さあカキアの時間をあげるわ。
King Halo contributing being a troll. Ah,
このレースは
rip Speedstar. Speaking of being trolled,
最
fine motion.
お
ここは負けられない1番人気18番。
行ってくる。
世代スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
マルゼンスキーとミホのブルボン、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気
If I could trade that race
マルゼ
planner
ンスキー
proc
会
for
長に飛ばして行きます。
the Speedstar
先頭は
instead,
マ
I
ルゼン
would
スキ
totally
ー単
take
身で
it.
飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはミホのブルボン。早くも激しい競り合い。
Sadly
さらには2番4番手にオグリキャップ。少し離れてエルコンドルパサー、サイレンス鈴鹿並んでくる。少し離れて石明ボノ、外を通りまして富士奇跡、内を回って9番、それを見るように11番、その後ろから愛熱封じ14番並んできた。その後ろ15番市場審査5番大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。オグリキャップ前を狙っているぞ。オグリキャップまだ抑えたままだ。オグリキャップ外で足を溜めています。さあそこから先頭を伺うのはエルコンドルパーサー。最終コーナー先陣を切ったのはマルゼンスキー。ここで先頭に立ったエルコンドルパーサー。4着を切りました。突っ込んでくるオグリキャップ。行きましたオグリキャップ。まくって上がってくるオグリキャップ。200を通過。2番手争いはオグリキャップマルゼンスキー。並びかけてきたのはオグリキャップ。オグリキャップ完全に抜け出した。オグリキャップ差し切ってゴール。やりました。
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。私の任せてくれ。
一緒に頑張ろう。
応援してくれ。私のファンが送ってくれた衣装だ。このレースは故郷の人たちにも見てほしいな。
We're gonna be okay here. This might actually be a bit sketch. Oh, we got 4Ds and a C ranker.
最高のコン
In theory, this shouldn't be a problem.
勝ちに行く。
実力は引けを取りません。2番
青春。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは10番2番オグリキャップ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ファインモーション。10番会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭は10番単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは2番2馬身離れて雪の美人。少し離れてファインモーション。5番手1番5番並んでくる1コーナーから、そして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。さあ鼻に立ったのは10番。このままリードすることができるか。オグリキャップ上がっていきます。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
依然として10番続きました。2番3番手には雪の美人。4番手ファインモーション。1馬身離れて1番外から行く。8番さらには5番、そして外目をつきましてはオグリキャップ。2馬身差待ちかね福来たる。2コーナー回って向こう上面。さあ荒れる福島、ここからどうなるか。先頭10番 レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いて雪の美人2番3番手、外からファインモーション。内には1番8番並びかけてきた。1馬審査オグリキャップ、少し離れて5番、そしてその後ろから行くのは待ちかね福来たる。その後3、4馬身開いて4番、後方2番手に6番9番、最後方からのレースになりました。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。雪の美人、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
400を切りました。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、ファインモーション。並んできた先頭2人の競り合いだ。抜け出したのは雪の美人だが後続も追いすがる。200を通過、ファインモーション。足色は衰えない。先頭ファインモーション。
Fine motion carrying us
フ
here.
ァインモーション。
結果は残せたね。
Uncomfortably close.
もうやりましたね。
よし、やろう。
Long shot. More prepared to pass him, so that's pretty good. So in case Daiwa doesn't give us any additional hints on that.
さあ、達也の時間をあげるわ。
少しは
一緒に頑張ろう。
Plat looks similar, a little wimpy here. One of those ones where it technically gave us some rainbow turns, but it was like... It was grudgingly giving us something useful-ish. At the Radiant drop a Nintendo Spotify knockoff too, yep.
だから期待していてくれ。
一緒に頑張ろう。
世界中
張り切っていこう。
Up tempo. That doesn't help us. Daiwa.
私見ていてくれ。
Got some pro hints. Okay.
いっぱい食べたし、
So,
今日は調子がいいぞ。
we're 4 Spirit Burst, but that's still... it's gonna be pretty sketch for this.
勉強だね。応援してくれ。
一緒に頑張ろう。
これならば心置きなく。
注目の1番人気2番。
行ってくる。
長く
We might be forced to go to the middle
ゲート
race.
が開いた。
For Unity 3,
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
サイレンス鈴鹿とマルゼンスキー、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリキャップ、サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばしていきます。続いてマルゼンスキー、早くも激しい競り合い。さらに岸明ボの内から行くオグリキャップ、岸山ゾン5番手。ここまでが先頭集団。 先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。続きましたマルゼンスキー。1馬身離れてピシアマゾン。4番手にオグリキャップ。その外並んでピシアケボノ。2馬身3馬身開いて16番。後からキングヘイロー。後ろ11番。1馬身差ビコーペガサス。1馬身離れて14番。第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があると。ここから捉えることができるのか。オグリキャップ。内で様子を伺う。気持ちよく逃げているサイレンス鈴鹿。残り400。最終コーナー。最初に立ち上がったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。オグリキャップ突っ込んでくる。追い上げてくる子はまだ2馬身後ろ。200を
Guess we failed the wit check on shooting for victory.
オグリキャップ。ここで抜け出したオグリキャップ。
So we were definitely in the correct spot to do it.
1着でゴールイン。実力をいかなく発揮しレースを制し。
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。トナカイには
さあタチアの時間をあげるわ。
このレースは
Alright, I'm gonna grab the unique setup here.
最高のコンディシ
Hydrate
ョン。
wasn't quite as discounted as I'd like, but
注目の1番人気
Rima is very key in getting us enough fans to not have
行ってくる。
年
a
末
run creator. Since we're not doing the Japan Cup, there's no safety for having enough fans for the first two unique upgrades if
先
this
行争いはダイワスカーレ
fails.
ット、グラスワンダー、スーパークリーク、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリーキャップ、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。ダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは
But
ダイワスカ
Wood
ー
is
レ
in
ット。
like a
こ
slightly
のままリードする
problematic
ことができる
position,
か。先頭か
so
ら大きく離されて2番手は1番、少し後ろからグラス
we
ワン
might
ダ
not get
ー。
all
まずは1
three
周目
progging
正面
here
スタンド前に
too.
上がっていくオグリーキャップ、ここにいた。差がなくスーパークリーク、そしてその内から行ったのは2番、さらには5番、1馬身差13番、その後ろから14番、5馬身離れてゴールドシップ、少し離れて11番メジロライアン追走、少し後ろからジンボリルドルフ、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。
Although if
順位を振り返っていきます。
even one or
先
two
頭
of
は
them
相変わらず
proc, there's a good chance we
続いて
simply stem check all of
3
our
番手に
opponents.
スーパークリーク、少し後ろからグラスワンダー、1番追走、少し離れて13番内から行く、2番それを見るように5番、1馬身差14番それを見るようにゴールドシップ、その後ろにジンボリルドルフ、そしてその内から行ったのは11番、少し離れて15番、その内並んでエイシングフラッシュ、後方2番手にメジロライアン、向こう上面に入って先頭はダイワスカーレット、依然先頭はダイワスカーレット、続きましたグラスワンダー、残り 1000m を通過、内から行くオグリーキャップ、後からスーパークリーク、5番手にゴールドシップ、内1番外5番、そしてその内を回って2番、さらには14番13番並んでくるジンボリルドルフ、並んできた1馬身差11番、少し離れて15番、その外並んでメジロライアン、それを見るようにエイシングフラッシュ、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
ゴールドシップ、ここで抜け出した中山の直線が短い。
Oh, we got fitting for
間
victory.
に合うかオグリキャップ、前を狙っているぞゴールドシップ、足色を衰えゴールドシップ、リードは1馬身、残り200、オグリキャップ食い下がる先頭ゴールドシップ、しかしその差はわずか、ゴールドシップ譲らないゴールドシップ、今ゴールイン。
2着か。悪くない結果だ。
Alright, well, we still got enough fans by getting second. We'll just need to do well with the February stakes.
お、お、い、
Double check. Yeah, we just got
最高のコンディ
unlikely
ションだ。
or unlucky on the procs there. Stamina's looking especially sus for our long
この
team.
レースは勝ちに行こう。
1番人気7番。
いよいよさあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは10番4番エアグルーヴ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリキャップ10番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭をかけます。10番4番並びかけてきた。4番と10番序盤からやり合っています。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。4番先頭に勝ちました。続きました10番激しい先頭
We get
争
preferred
い。
position
ダ
now.
イワスターレット5番4番手オグリキャップ追走。少し離れて9番内をついてエアグルーヴ。後から1番外には12番。その後松金福来たる後方2番手に8番。向こう上面に入って先頭からシンガルまでおよそ13馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は4番。続いて10番3馬身差ダイワスターレット。それを見るようにオグリキャップ1馬身離れてエアグルーヴ。そのうち並んで5番
Triple
9番
Sevens
並んでくる。その後3、4馬身開いて1番1馬身差松金福来たる少し後ろから12番。さらには8番。そして最後方
Though it's likely to be super overkill
み
here.
んなに
意気揚々と先頭を行きます。4番どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。
We did set up for unique.
第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあ内から先頭を伺うのはダイワスカーレット。栄光まで400。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはオグリキャップダイワスカーレット。食らいついていく。200を通過。先頭はオグリキャップ。変わらない。これは強いオグリキャップ。リードは6馬身。オグリキャップ強い走りだ。このレースの終
最高だったな。よし私たち勝ちだな。
And unfortunately, working a little bit from our back foot here, but it's perfectly salvageable.
これか。調子がいいとこうなる。だから期待して。見ていてくれ。
We've got the hamburger steak again.
このか
Definitely gonna need some high rolling here.
この感じ。
トレーニング始めましょうか。
ここは負けられない1番人気。
行ってくる。
ファンスタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは10番スマートファルコンオグリキャップ。芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリキャップ先頭をかけます。10番スマートファルコン。並んできたスマートファルコンと10番。2人とも花は
Put our
譲りませ
S
ん。
dirt to
ハイペー
work
スで流れ
here.
る展開もありえますね。
先頭がやや速いのか縦長の展開だ。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
花を奪っていったのは10番。続いてスマートファルコン。さらには11番。そしてその外を回って13番。外には16番。差がなく西のフラワー。 そして待機シャトル、そして内目をつきましたらオグリキャップ。2馬身3馬身開いて尾行ペガス大木焼を越え4コーナーへ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。オグリキャップ前を狙っているぞ。オグリキャップ内で様子を疑う。最後のコーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはスマートファルコン。残り400、突っ込んでくるオグリキャップ。オグリキャップここで上がってきたぞ。まくって上がってくるオグリキャップ。2番手争いはオグリキャップ待機シャトル。残り200、オグリキャップ並びかけてきたオグリキャップ。完全に抜け出したオグリキャップ。足の衰える。勝ったのはオグリキャップ。他の
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。応援して。
さあ価値ある時間をあげるわ。
There's a solid speed turn. We need to actually start having our wit cards work for us here. Alright, that's good curvature ramps.
に神の気持ち。
Definitely need more than single rainbows, come on.
力が湧いてくる。世界中をかけるサンタさんのように早く。
Slightly better than average stats, because we got that 1-star Era proc. It's better than nothing, I guess.
勉強だね。
These turns that are feeling quite lethargic, though.
トレーニング始めましょうか。
すまない。
Man, they, really don't want to give me wit turns.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
行ってくる。
女神にスタートです。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、アイネス風神。2番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリキャップ。さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。アイネス風神並びかけてきたマルゼンスキー、アイネス風神。2人の競り合いは続いている。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
先頭を行ったのはマルゼンスキー、アイネス風神。並んでくる激しい先頭争い。3番手オグリキャップ、待機シャトル。4番手差がなく桜爆心王。13番並びかけてきた1馬審査。西のフラワー少し離れて4番外から11番内で1番少し後ろから2番大欅を越え4コーナーへ。互いに足を止めている展開。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはオグリキャップ。オグリキャップ前を狙っていると。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。オグリキャップ2番手につき様子を見守る。最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのはマルゼンスキー。オグリキャップ先頭に変わった。
Lower wit is definitely causing us all sorts of problems here.
オグリキャップしかしその差はわずか。オグリキャップ足色は衰えない。残り200。オグリキャップリードは1馬身追いすがる。ナイキシャトル先頭は依然オグリキャップ。お見事オグリキャップ100歳以上の。
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。すまない。少しトナカイ。任せてくれ。すまない。
And this senior summer better be good, because turns leading up to it have been pretty bad. Only 5 spirit bursts. I guess we have a team full of C rankers, but I don't know. I guess the long team stamina is looking a lot better. But I don't know if this beats A rank team material. Especially not the Rudolph chain.
一番人気は
折り返しスタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気オグリーキャップ、スマートファルコン、快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはスマートファルコン。このままリードすることができるか。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。先頭はスマートファルコン、単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは進行ウィンディ、オグリーキャップ、ここにいます。3番4番手、それを見るように10番、その後ろから11番、その後ろに4番、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身。先頭は相変わらずスマートファルコン、続いてオグリーキャップ、少し後ろから進行ウィンディ、少し離れて3番、すぐに続いて10番、内をついて11番、2馬身差6番、少し離れて4番、外目をついて9番、内5番、後方2番手に8番、そして最後7番、勢いようと先頭へ行きます。スマートファルコン。
Actually setting up for the triple
分かり
sevens.
気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
Actually, no, I should have procced
外
earlier.
から来るか。最
Since
後の
this is
局
a
面で
dirt
す。
mile.
先頭は見合ったまま。これは直線勝負になるか。オグリキャップ、ここで抜け出した最終コーナー。最初に駆け抜けてきたのはオグリキャップ。オグリキャップ、ここから一気にちぎるか。オグリキャップ、足色は衰えない。200を通過。オグリキャップ、リードは2馬身。進行ウィンディ、追いすがる。これは強い。先頭は依然オグリキャップ、やりました。オグリキャップ、最後
最高だったな。よし。
Wow. Went 3 and 2 against the middle team. That's a yikers.
勝ちだな。
I feel like Zenith is going to be a problem.
共に神の領域へ。
What was all I got again? Is that a... I think that's a... Yeah, it's medium last spirits. That does nothing for us here. I guess... Are we just getting exactly one decent turn? Yeah, this is not the high roll we need.
任せてくれ。私のファン。
一緒に頑張ろう。
トナカイには
さあ、価値ある時間をあげるわ。
Man, the junior year looked so good too. I'm so sad.
最高。
注目の1番人気2番。
行ってくる。
ウマムスタート。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはツインターボ、オグリキャップ4番。さあ花に立ったのはツインターボ。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はオグリキャップ、タマモクロス上がっていきます。ツインターボ快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭はツインターボ単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは4番。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。ツインターボ早くも先頭に躍り出た。続きました4番。少し離れてオグリキャップ、オグリキャップ落ち着かない様子。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
先頭は依然ツインターボ1馬身リード。続いてオグリキャップ4番3番手、そして名将怒涛すぐに続いて5番。さらにスペシャルウィーク少し後ろから動くか。それを見るように全のロブロイ、そしてその内からいたのは栄心フラッシュ1馬身差7番。それを見るように15番。外から16番18番。内から行くタマモクロス続いている。大欅を越え4コーナーへ互いに足を止めている展開。これは直線勝負になるか。オグリキャップ前を狙っているぞ。オグリキャップまだ抑えたままだ。オグリキャップ外で足を止めています。オグリキャップここで抜け出した。最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはオグリキャップ。オグリキャップ早いもはや独走状態。残り400。
Really missing those red checks,
オグリキャップ先頭はオグリキャップ。
Just like constantly.
200を通過。オグリキャップリードは5馬身。これは強い。先頭はオグリキャップたまらない大力勝だ。オグリキャップゴールイン。
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。いっぱい食べたし、今日は
This
調
run
子
might
が
be
いい。
just completely
ど
cut
こに行く
here.
の？
Actually, it probably is. I don't know how we could possibly get enough stats at this point.
世界中
一緒に頑張ろう。
Also, we're probably gonna get murdered by Zenith.
おこのれ
Oh, right, we didn't have a adaptance here. That's an ouch.
最高の
注目の
Oops,
待たせた
wrong button. Well, I guess we
私からのプレゼントだ。
skipped to winning. Although it's pretty unlikely that we were gonna lose and need to clock the arena. This is where we get pummeled, probably. We've tactically got some relatively solid runners. It's not like, I guess it's not like we're gonna get completely massacred, but this is definitely in question.
勝ちに行こ
1番人気3番。
It's pretty much every one of these races could go either way.
倒的。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先頭はスマートファルコン、単身で飛ばして行きます。芝からダートに入ります。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはオグリキャップ。外から行く4番、外を回って12番、その外並んで進行ウィンディー、少し離れて8番、そしてその内を回って7番、外から行く10番、そしてその内から行ったのは1番、少し後ろから9番、後方2番手に5番、最後方6番、意気揚々と先頭を行きますスマートファルコン。どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
先頭は変わらずスマートファルコン。続きました12番
Hydrate preferred position double again.
大けやきを越え4コーナーへ互いに足を溜めている。
And then missing the triple
このまま
sevens.
直線での争いになるのか。オグリキャップまだ抑えたままだ。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのは12番進行ウィンディー。かわして先頭に立った400を切りました。
RNG in this run really went downhill after the junior year.
先頭は2人の一騎打ち。200を通過。オグリキャップ完全に抜け出した先頭オグリキャップ。しかしその差はわずか。熾烈なデッドヒート。オグリキャップ今1着でゴール。
最高だったな。よし。
We actually won. Damn. Okay.
やった私たちの勝ちね。
Probably a wasted win overall, but see what we can do with these last 3 training turns.
応援してくれる人
The answer, probably nothing, because the game says no.
見ていてくれ。このレース
注目の1番人気8番。
行ってくる。
美しい。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリキャップツインターボ快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はツインターボ単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアイネス風神。2馬身3馬身開いてオグリキャップ1馬身差10番、さらには11番外を通りまして14番少し離れて9番、そしてその内からいたのはタマオクロス、
one
さらに
recovery.
は12番、さらにキングヘイロー外目をついて15番エルコンドルパサー並んでくる。少し後ろから1番ビコーペガサス並びかけてきた。後方2番手にゴールドシチュー。
Hydrate. Oh,
輝く星を
triple sevens finally showing up again.
6番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。
It was only absent for like 4 races.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
さあ先頭に立ったのはオグリキャップ。第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのはオグリキャップ。食い下がるツインターボオグリキャップ。強い強すぎる完全に抜け出した。100を切ったオグリキャップ。リードは6馬身。先頭はオグリキャップ。変わらないオグリキャップ。強い走りだ。このレースの主役は
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。世界
Yeah, I think the game just decided that that's that for us here.
このレースは
These are some pretty pathetic final turns. I mean, this whole senior year was mostly bad.
注目の1番人気4番オグリキャップ。
Because like, even though classic year was kind of rough, we still had a pretty good starting point, and we've just gained so few stats throughout the entirety of senior
先行
year.
争いはマヤのトップガン15番18番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリキャップマヤのトップガン快調に飛ばして行きます。オグリキャップ上がっていきます。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
先頭はマヤのトップが単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番、そしてその外を回って15番、さらに外から18番オグリキャップ。ここにいた1馬審査
Feels like
ペアグルー
hydrated
プ、さら
preferred
に待機
position
車
going off
そして内に
as
を
a
つきましては
pair
2
seems
番
to
そ
be
れ
a
にいる
trend
よう
for
に
this
藤木
run.
関西のフラワー続いている。
Which is very strange. I mean, they basically have a similar proc window,
4区焼
but
を越え4コーナーへ。
輝く星をみんなに
happening basically on top of each other is a little bit strange.
じりじり詰めるオグリキャップ。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。さあそこから先頭を伺うのはオグリキャップ。オグリキャップ
At least when it keeps happening. Happening once like that is just funny. Multiple times is a little bit eyebrow raising.
オグリキャップ。ここから一気にちぎるか。オグリキャップ。足を衰えない。オグリキャップ。リードは2馬身。200を通過。2番手争いは待機シャトル。マヤのトップガン。先頭は依然。オグリキャップ。これは強い。大楽勝だ。オグリキャップ。今勝利です。
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Single rainbows.
この
We
レ
didn't
ー
get
スは
punished on the 21, so at least clear 1,000 speed, but... Yeah, this is just like... This stat line is super short of almost anything that's happened over the last 2 days. I guess maybe it's better than the third run of last night, but... I'm actually not sure. Both are kind of just that unfortunate.
最高の
Actually, we at least beat Zenith with this run.
注目
And
の
I
3番人気7番オグリキャップ。
3
I
番
think the third run of last night failed against him, so I guess that's a leg up. Okay.
行ってくる。
I was like, wait, did we hit that's Unity? Are we actually getting Kokon in
マ
glass?
グの娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待
The
できそう
answer
で
is
す。
yes.
これから第2コーナー
We
へ
matched
向かっていき
the
ます。
Skirt
マルゼ
5.
ンスキーとミホノブルボン、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ビターグラッセ、マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。ミホノブルボン並んできた。早くも激しい競り合い。3番手に15番10番内から行く。その後ろにメジロマクイーン、ビターグラッセ続いている。オグリキャップ並びかけてきた。外ハッピーリーク内から行く。2番1馬身離れて1番その外並んで11番1馬身差4番1馬身離れてリトルココン、そしてその内からいたのは成田ブライアン。外で17番内から8番後方2番手に9番6番最後方からという体勢であります。大戸焼を越え4コーナーへ。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。
輝く星をみんなに
They pair proc? No, they didn't pair proc. Alright, so yeah, prepared to pat or preferred position actually happened earlier, I guess. So there we go, we broke the weird pairing up of Case Chaser recoveries.
最初に勝ち上がったのはミホノブルボン。栄光まで400。オグリキャップここで抜け出した。オグリキャップ負けられない負けられないとオグリキャップ足色は衰えない。残り200。オグリキャップリードは4馬身。これはすごい。先頭はオグリキャップ変わらない。後ろを突き放してオグリキャップ
Oh, I think
今勝利。
Corbin might have stolen third
この子に
place.
かなう馬娘はいるのか。
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Yes, she did. Rip Kokon. You know, it's a little crazy how hard it's been to get recovery hints at times, considering my deck is stacked for tons and tons of opportunities. We didn't really get a fourth general recovery to be the safety one. I guess with prepared to pass, shooting for victory, and actually, yeah, I guess that was it. So that probably wouldn't have merited taking Shake It Out. Yeah, Kokon got scammed. Morbin just barely edged her out. Yeah, Yoshi. Is it burn-in time? It's not burn-in time. So we're 1 for 1. Or like one burn-in, one not burn-in so far for the runs. I guess we took some inefficient SP stuff here too, so that really didn't help the skill set for this run. Actually, the power is pretty good. That's like the single stat that didn't really fall short compared to what we were expecting. Just an error, yeah. Not a bad spark set though. 3 medium, 2 stamina, and then a bunch of white sparks like corner adept. 2-star corner adept is pretty desirable. Nimble Navigator is desirable. Hydrate is useful for some Umas. Guess I'll tag it. We're basically set up to inevitably get those carrots.
私は本当にいい友人に恵まれた。やるぞ。やるぞ。やるぞ。
Okay, take a second.
農家のおじちゃんが
And a request so other people can get club points.
みんなとちっちゃい時の話をしたんだ。
Alright.
私は今と同じ。
We have one last attempt here. Let's hopefully make it count. Don't think I mind making any adjustments here. I think we just need to get luckier, basically.
さあ、
力が湧いてくる。さて、勉強だな。トナカイ。任せてくれ。さて、見ていてくれ。よし。よし、やろう。
Shifting gears. I don't think that helps us.
おう。
Yeah, it's a mile skill. Not what we're looking for.
少しすまない。応援してくれ。任せてくれ。トナカイ。勉強だな。
Yeah, of course it wasn't triple
私のファンが
sevens.
勉強だな。世界中を勉強だな。私の見ていてくれ。さあ、任せてくれ。お、
ここは負けられない1番人気2番オグリーキャップ。
行ってくる。
晴れ渡るスタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはオグリーキャップ5番1番注目株のオグリーキャップ現在トップ。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番オグリーキャップ。上がっていきます。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
オグリーキャップ早くも先頭に躍り出た。続いて5番2馬身3馬身開いて1番3馬身離れて3番外目をついて7番そしてその外から行ったのは9番8番並んでくる。そして内目をつきましては4番6番並んでくる オグリキャップ先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。
There must be
人
no
につけるとい
front
いですが
runners on
第
this
4コーナー
race.
を進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。オグリキャップ花を進む。まだ牽制し合っているのか。互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
オグリキャップ強い、強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはオグリキャップ。オグリキャップ先頭はオグリキャップ。これは強い。200を通過。食い下がる。7番先頭はオグリキャップ。変わらない。強い強い。強さを見せつけてオグリキャップ今勝利です。この子にかなう馬娘。
最高だったわ。
Alright, we do have ads hitting here. I am going to go refill my water while they run, and then we'll continue this run. So, right back. Alright, and we're back.
よし、やろう。
Friendship's moving along nicely, but I think I'm a bit concerned about Unity. What are we at? 6. Yeah, it's not looking too hot.
見ていてくれ。少し。
Game seems to really like prioritizing Daiwa's chain here. It's a bit weird.
張り切っていこ
う。正解。
一緒に頑張ろう。
Well, we're getting more wit turns this time, but... see if that actually matters. So Unity is very slim pickings. I don't think I have any Spirit Bursts prepared and we're starting to run out of turns. Actually, wait, no, we got Kita Sounds. Alright, Desperate Times, I guess we're taking it on Guts.
一緒に頑張ろう。
Rika's behind too. Bad hints on curvature.
トナカイには
注目の一番人気6番。
行ってくる。
クラシック
Junior year feels fine, but
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはミホのブルボン、7番藤井
it's gonna be working from more of a disadvantage.
オグリキャップ、オグリキャップ上がっていきます。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
ミホのブルボン、会長に飛ばして行きます。ミホのブルボン、先頭に立ちました。続いて7番ミホのブルボン。
Which, I mean, all it takes is like the classic year to be better and the senior year to be not horrible. His last run had a super good junior year and then just like imploded after that.
差がなく10番2馬身離れてグラスワンダー、間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。 ここから捉えることができるのか。オグリキャップ前を狙っているぞ。オグリキャップ外で足を溜めています。オグリキャップまだ抑えたままだ。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。突っ込んでくるオグリキャップ。さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。オグリキャップ並びかけてきた。オグリキャップ抜け出した。オグリキャップ足色は衰えない。200を通過。オグリキャップ
Don't do it, Fuji.
食い下がる日本のブルボン。先頭はオグリキャップ変わらない。オ
Good.
グリキャップ1着でゴールイン。実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制した。
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。さあ
目に神の用意。
Yeah, that's a really good wood turn. Still didn't get Rico to green though. Barely getting E-rank team there. Are you kidding? Well, I guess we only had 15 white unity. Wow, yeah, what's going on? We barely made it to E-rank, and like, most of the team is still F.
このレースは 勝ちに行こう。
注目の一番人気。
さあ今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは4番6番オグリーキャップ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリーキャップ4番会長に飛ばして行きます。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。先頭は4番単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番、さらに11番第2コーナーの丘を越え直線へ。そしてそのうちファインモーション、さらにオグリーキャップ。ここまでが先頭集団。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭は相変わらず4番、続いて6番7番。ペースが速い。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身。先頭4番レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きました6番、外には11番、そしてその内から行ったのはファインモーション。オグリーキャップ追走、そしてその内を回って1番内にはイクノディクタス、その後ろから7番、そして5番、さらに10番、後方2番手に9番12番。現在しんがりだ。4番先頭をキープ。これは面白い展開だ。このまま進みますか。
これは大胆な作戦、波乱の展開になりそうです。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
残り400、じりじり詰めるオグリキャップ。オグリキャップここで抜け出したオグリキャップ。見事な5号抜きを見せるオグリキャップ。先頭はオグリキャップ。これは強い。200を通過。先頭はオグリキャップ。変わらない。
No randomly getting scammed this time.
お見事オグリキャップ。
最高だったな。よし。
3-2. Wow, no draws. That's pretty rare for Unity 1. Oh, spooky.
勝ちだな。世界中
張り切っていこう。
Okay, corner recovery. Good. So we have the components now, but we would like to not buy Hydrate and 777s at full price.
任せてくれ。すまない。この感じ。見ていてくれ。
Spear Burst Power it is.
あ、勉強だな。
So we keep getting race splat. It'd be great for any other Uma, but it's just wasted on Oguri. But pass hints, shooting for victory. Ace Chaser corners. Okay, that was a pretty good inspiration. Decent stats and a couple of useful hints and one that might be okay as filler. Yeah, I'll take this one. I'd prefer to not do it on Guts, but also we want to try to get the Kitaru hint. Late Surgery corners is not what we were looking for. Also, Rico is apparently AWOL.
注目の1番人気5番オグリーキャン
行ってくる。
世代さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
サイレンス鈴鹿とオグリキャップ、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリキャップ、サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは18番、3番手には1番ゴールドシティ。並んでくる内の方から2番外を回ります。日本のブルボン、さらにはオグリキャップ、富士奇跡続いている。そしてそのうち西のフラワー、その後ろから7番1馬身離れて3番少し離れて17番そのうち並んでリコーペガサス少し離れてエルコンドルパサー大欅を越え4コーナーへ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。オグリキャップ前を狙っているぞ。オグリキャップ内で様子を伺う。オグリキャップまだ抑えたままだ。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。並びかけてきたのはゴールドシティ。400を切りました。突っ込んでくるオグリキャップ、ゴールドシティ突っ込んでくる。先頭2人の競り合いだ。抜け出したのはサイレンス鈴鹿だが後続も追いすがる。残り2分でゴールドシティ。しかしその差はわずか。ゴールドシティ譲らないか。ゴールドシティ今ゴール。
結果は残せたな。
Well, randomly throwing that. That's kind of worrisome. There's no reason we should have lost with these stats. So if the Mile Championship screws us, then I think we would just lose here. Because we wouldn't have enough fans to do the Arima.
任せてくれ。最高。このレースは勝ちに行く。
注目の3番人気。
そこそこスタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
This run is definitely trying to give us a hard time in classic here,
先
which
頭に立ちました。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かうオグリキャップ。早くも
pretty
先頭に
bad.
躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは待機シャトル。外で10番、さらに9番成田大使続いている。さらに内4番、さらには1番、その外並んで6番、その後ろ
This
5番、
definitely
少し後ろから
means prospects of this
後
being
方2
better
番
than
手
the
に
previous
11番、最
runner
後方
in
8番、
question.
意気揚々と先頭を行きます。オグリキャップ、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
依然としてオグリキャップ、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身。涼やかな風を肌に感じる札幌の地。依然先頭はオグリキャップ、続いて待機シャトル。2馬身離れて成田大使1番、4番手5番手に9番、1馬身離れて4番、それを見るように6番、その後ろから5番、そして10番、少し離れて12番、少し後ろから11番、そして最後方8番オグリキャップ。先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
Get torpedoed by Tactician.
食い下がる。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。200を通過オグリキャップ、リードは1馬身。2番手争いは成田大使待機シャトル。先頭オグリキャップ、しかしその差はわずか。オグリキャップと成田大使、
最高だったな。よし。
Almost got scammed. 4-1 win though. That's kind of annoying because we were definitely overkill on Spirit Burst.
あ、あ、
So that should have been a much cleaner win.
に神の思い切れ。に神の思い切れ。
少し。よし、やろう。
Actually, Halo remaining or like avoiding us until this point has definitely been a
あ
problem.
あ
一緒に考
Because that's hampered our speed progress for sure.
さあ、応援してくれるみんな。
Also, still no Rico.
任せてくれ。この感じ。
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this at this point.
トレーニング始めましょうか。に神の思い切れ。
How many hints was that for pace
少し
strategy?
休ませてくれ。
Oh, a single one. Thanks.
もう少し。正解。
I
高のコンディションだ。感謝するトレーナー。
I guess we can do Champions Cup if this explodes in our face. I suppose I should buy Shooting for Victory. It's not like that's likely to get much cheaper. I'll take Corner Recovery too as a safety. I don't think we're ready to try to set up the unique yet. It's unfortunately been kind of a horrifying mess.
スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそう
You
です。
don't understand your Christmas Oguri lost 2 debut races with higher stats than NBCs.
さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは待機者。
Yeah, the RNG in this game would sometimes just be like extremely randomly nasty. Where
すぐに続いて16番。そしてその外から行ったのは
something swings in a very bad way, and it's kind of hard to tell exactly what it is because the numbers aren't exactly that transparent.
14番追走。すぐに続いて9番。菱山ぞ並んできた。そのうち並んで11番。それを見るように4番12番並んでくる。そのうち並んで3番。内から6番。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。サイレンス鈴鹿どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。
You get 2 energy recovery events after a while rest gets you to max. What a pain. Yeah.
最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはサイレンス鈴鹿。飛び込んできたオグリキャップ。
Definitely run into that a number of times
だが後
lately.
続も追いすがる。200を通過。並びかけてきたのはオグリキャップ。オグリキャップ完全に抜け出した。
Okay, that should salvage our fan so that we don't have to spend more time on Champions Cup.
これが私からのプレゼントだ。
At least as far as getting the Arima. We still need to win the Arima though.
応援して。さあ頑張るぞオグリキャップ。任せてくれ。
注目の1番人気8番。
行ってくる。
年末の
We're very skewed here towards power too, because our speed was so
誰が
hampered.
先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリキャップツインターボ快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はツインターボ単身で飛ばしていきます。第4コーナーカーブ。さあ花に立ったのはツインターボ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番。その後ろオグリキャップ外目をついて6番5番手にスーパークリーク。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく。内で1番。そして外目をつきましては12番。少し離れて4番。あとはゴールドシップ後ろ岸アマゾン。内からエイシンフラッシュ1馬身差グラスワンダー。少し離れて10番。そして外目をつきましてはゼンノロブロイ後方2番手に14番。第1コーナー回って第2コーナーオグリキャップ上がっていきます。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は
First
ツインタ
for
ー
Rush.
ボ。続きました
With their second highest stats, so it's like, but why?
スーパークリーク2馬身3馬身開いて6番。そしてその後ろから行くのは1番1馬身差4番。外には12番。さらにその外からはエイシンフラッシュ。
When does Twin Turbo come to global?
少し後ろから
Not for a while. I think she wasn't released until a little bit over a year in Japan.
さらにはツイ
So
少し後ろからオグリキャップこの辺りまでで戦闘集団を形成して
Global is still probably waiting like another 3 or 4 months minimum.
オグリキャップ続いている内をついて7番外から行くスーパークリーク2馬身3馬身開いて6番外でゴールドシップそしてそのうち1番外でフィシアマゾン1馬身差エイシンフラッシュ少し後ろから12番その外並んでグラスワンダーまもなく第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはオグリキャップ追いすがるスーパークリークオグリ
We're in the lead, but also not being or being this far forward meant there's no chance for shooting for victory. But I guess thankfully we didn't need it.
1着でゴールイン
待たせたなこれが私からのプレゼント
Alright. Our fans are no longer sabotaged. But Rico is still just completely AWOL. And our speed is bad. I guess our Unity is sort of fine-ish. Yeah, I think we should be able. I think we're 6 Spirit Bursts in. We should be able to take the top team. Especially, like, those stat lines look fine enough. Yeah, that's only because of King Halo being our 3rd slot there. Just doing a flipping out for no reason.
4番人気4番
いよいよ
I mean, this isn't an assured win, but
スター
like,
ト各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは5番
because that could happen,
メジロ
and
ドー
then
ブ
we
期待
might
通りの
be
結果を出せ
actually
るか1番
sabotaged
人
from
気メ
that.
ジロドーブチーキングザカー上がっていきますさあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち5番会長に飛ばしていきますさあ花に立ったのは5番このままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは10番第2コーナーの丘を越え直線へ2馬身3馬身開いてメジロドーブさらにオグリーキャップ
But being
さらには
further
3番
back doesn't necessarily mean a
内から
loss,
そして
because
9番外を通りましてチーキン
we
グ
could
ザカ
trigger
ー
shooting
2コ
for
ーナー回って
victory.
向こう上面先頭は変わらず5番続きました10番1馬身離れてメジロドーブ外を回ってオグリーキャップその後ろ1番あとは3番その後ろに9番外を回ってチーキングザパール内の方からキングヘイローその後ろから2番後方2番手に11番7番最高峰だ意気揚々と先頭を行きます5番どうでしょうこの展開
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
先頭集団を見ていきましょう第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
互いに足を溜めている展開このまま直線での争いになるのか栄光まで4
Shooting
着
for
オグリキャップ
victory.
前を狙っているぞメジロ
So
ド
it might
ー
be
ベ
a struggle to get past over
残り
here.
200メジロドーベルリードは1馬身メジロドーベル足色は衰えない5番食い下がるお見事メジロドーベル
2着か悪くない結果だ
Barely managed to win.
私たち勝ちだな
A little spooky.
「世界中をかけ」
に神の手を入れ
Some little carrots is good. Cat attack is less good.
任せてくれ トナカイ
How the hell is Reek? This is the worst. Because the senior turn is all, or like senior year is also just like not helping us. These single rainbows are pathetic.
さあタチアの時間をあげるわ
世界
さあタチアの時間をあげるわ
With your current setup, you get more stamina training from friendship. Or friendship power training. Yeah, I mean that tends to be what happens with secondary stats once you've got the primary training facility stacked hard enough. Oof. Wow, that was like completely garbage inspiration. There's no other words for that. That was terrible. Oh, I guess I didn't. Oops. Forgot to schedule. I guess we gotta do that, and then you see the Keenan and...
さあタチアの時間をあげるわ
Although I think the senior year has basically mirrored the run of this playing. This is being pretty awful.
すまない
注目の一番人気17番
行ってくる
メガ今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿、ミホノブルボン、マルゼンスキー、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリーキャップ、サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー。それを見るようにミホノブルボン、オグリーキャップ、ここにいます。5番手、1馬身離れて8番、外から行く富士奇跡。その内並んで石明物、1馬身離れて15番、差がなく2番、そしてその後方には西のフラワー。動くか、並びかけてきた。少し離れて10番、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。オグリキャップ、前を狙っているぞ。さあここから先頭を伺うのはオグリキャップ。オグリキャップ、まだ抑えたままだ。オグリキャップ、そこで足を溜めています。最終コーナーを曲がって立ち上がったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。残り4周食い下がるオグリキャップ。サイレンス鈴鹿、強すぎる。完全に抜け出したサイレンス鈴鹿。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿。これは強い。残り200、オグリキャップ食らいついてゆく。どちらも一歩も譲らない。熾烈なデッドヒート。サイレンス鈴鹿、今ご
2着か悪くない結果だ
We got Speed Star, but like this run is basically
少し
not in a position to do anything useful with it. I don't think we got any prepared or prepared to pass. No, I guess we did get max prepared to pass hints. Alright, you know what? Yeah, we'll take early Speed Star.
私のファンが
さ 注目の一番人気17番オグリキャップ。行ってくる。快速。
Yeah, I mean, we've just been getting wrecked on speed completely here.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
These starts are legitimately extremely awful.
オグリキャップ早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番市場審査菱明部の4番手には10番5番手には藤木関、さらにゴールドシチー、市場審離れて6番少し離れて13番、そして外目をつきましてはグラスワンダー、そのうち並んでリコーペガサス、それを見るようにキングヘイロー。
Having a better senior year than last run was an extremely low bar to clear, but apparently we're not clearing it.
オグリキャップ先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える人は出てくるのか。オグリキャップ花を進むか。外から先頭を伺うのは菱明部の最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはオグリキャップ。400を切りました。オグリキャップ強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。オグリキャップ先頭はオグリキャップ。これは強い。残り200食い下がる。うおった先頭は変わらずオグリキャップ。オグリキャップリードは6馬身。後ろを突き放してオグリキャップ。待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Yeah, I guess we're just not having Rico show up ever. We barely improved the team too, so this is definitely not something we're gonna take on the A team with. At least Shizuda thinks we can. You know what? I might just do it because I think this run is basically completely screwed anyway. So if we lose, then it's whatever. But if we win, then it is still a significant advantage. Where I don't know if it's enough there. We could still pull it back, but
誰が先頭に抜け出すか
we'll
注目しましょう。
先行争いは2番、7番、6番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラスワンダー2番先頭に勝ちました。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはオグリキャップ。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭を行ったのは2番、続いてオグリキャップ早くも激しい競り合い。そのうち並んで6番外で7番2馬審査バンブーメモリー内シーキングザパール1馬審査9番その外並んでグラスワンダー1馬身離れて10番それを見るように1番後方2番手に11番3番 So
if we get early S rank team to improve the facilities by the time we get out of summer, like we could theoretically pull back a ton of stats, but that would require the game to actually be nice.
7番外バンブーメモリー内から10番それを見るようにシーキングザパール1馬身離れて6番少し後ろから1番そしてその外から行ったのは11番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます。
栄光まで400バンブーメモリーホイッスラルグラスワンダーここで抜け出したグラスワンダー先頭はグラスワンダーこれは強い残り200グラスワンダー足色は衰えない食い下がるバンブーメモリーグラスワンダー1着で結果は残せた。
Just getting mega screwed here. Well, it was a chance we had to take, otherwise the run was absolutely dead, so either way.
ああ共に神の領域へ。この感じ。共に神の領域。
トナカイに
さあ
700 speed after senior summer is comically bad.
すまない。
一緒に頑張ろう。
Ending up in a situation like this is a game just being like actively hateful.
さあ頑張よしやろう。いい結果を残せそう。
注目の1番人気11番。
行ってくる。
ウマムスタートです。各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが知れ
I think we've late started at least half of our races this run too.
マヤのトップガン、これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリキャップ、12番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は12番単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はマヤのトップガン、向こう正面に入って先頭は12番。さあ花に立ったのは12番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは18番。そのうち並んでガイバスターレット、マヤのトップガン続いている。すぐに続いてテイエムオペラ王、それを見るようにオグリキャップ少し離れてエアグルーブ、その後並んで10番2番。
I mean, if we pull a freak win on Zaf, we'll probably be in danger in the finals. If we don't, then I guess we're probably fine. At least just finishing by like. Either way, the results are garbage.
最高峰からのレースになりました。12番先頭をキープ。これは面白い展開だ。このまま進みますか。
これは大胆な作戦、完全に予想外でした。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。18番ここで抜け出した。互いに足を止めている展開。このまま直線での争いになるのか。オグリキャップ前を狙っていると。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはガイバスカーレット。最後のコーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはオグリキャップ。オグリキャップここから一気にちぎるか。400を切りました。オグリキャップ足色は衰えない。オグリキャップリードは3馬身卵クロス。ホイッスラル200を通過。先頭は変わらずオグリキャップ強すぎる。卵クロス。
Actually, even if we get that freak win,
オグリキャップ
we would also have to end up with an S team rank.
これ
I
が
don't know if that'll
私から
happen.
のプレ
So
ゼントだ。
we might still just be facing an ordinary era anyway.
Oh. すまない。少しやいっぱい食べたし。
Recutting netted spear wit? Really? Wit instead of power? That's okay. I think Rico is actually just not showing up this entire run. Oh, there she is. You know what? Screw you, Rico.
さあ価値ある時間をあげるわ。
いい結果を残せそうだ。
Yeah, I mean, even if I had won the top, it wouldn't have mattered because we didn't have enough turns to complete her dates anyway. Alright, at this point I'm just gonna grab whatever It's like, it doesn't matter. If we're being SP inefficient, we'll just take whatever completes the run and gets us event points. Awesome.
スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはダイワスターレット、オグリキャップ9番。さあ花に立ったのはダイワスターレット。このままリードすることができるか。間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。ダイワスターレット快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はダイワスターレット単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はビワハヤヒデ、名将怒涛並びかけてきた。すぐに続いてオグリキャップ1周目の直線。スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り
Trigger
抜
whip
ける。
boost and then I guess trigger no other
少し離れて
skills.
14番内メジロマックイーン、少し後ろから9番、さらにシンボリルドルフ1馬身離れて4番13番外から行く。すぐに続いてタマモクロス内の方から7番1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭はダイワスターレット、続いてオグリキャップ1馬身離れてビワハヤヒデ、名将怒涛並んでくる。すぐに続いてスーパークリーク内の方から14番、少し後ろからメジロマックイーン、あとは9番、その後3、4馬身開いてタマモクロス1馬身離れてシンボリルドルフ、それを見るように13番、差がなく5番、それを見るように4番、さらに7番、後方2番手に15番、2コーナー回って向こう正面。現在1番手はオグリキャップ、続きましたダイワスターレット、その外並んで名将怒涛残り1000メートルを通過。さらにその外からはスーパークリーク、差がなくメジロマックイーン、外目をついてビワハヤヒデ、そしてその後ろから行くのは14番内で9番、さらに
お、よし、掴んでみせるみんなの輝く夢をはん
2馬身3馬身開いて5番、さらにはシンボリルドルフ外を通りまして13番、外から行く15番、少し離れて4番、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。オグリキャップ、これは決まったか。後ろは大きく離れたぞ。200を通過、余裕の走りだ。2番手との差は縮まらず、これは圧勝ムード。先頭は変わらずオグリキャップ、オグリ着、オグリ着、見事にファンの大声援に応えました。
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Well, I don't know if winning or this would make things better or worse, because like this run is unsalvageable. So, like this team can technically pull out a freak win.
注目の一番人気伸び盛りスタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは11番オグリキャップ、1番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリキャップ、11番快調に飛ばしていきます。花を奪っていたのは11番、2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番7番、並びかけてきた1馬身差3番、外から5番待機シャトル、外から行く、外目をついてダイワスターレット、そしてそのうちオグリキャップ8番、並びかけてきた。さらに2番後方2番手に6番9番、最後方からのレースになりました。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。11番、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。
輝く星をみんなに。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはダイワスターレット、オグリキャップ、内で様子を伺うオグリキャップ、まだ抑えたままだ。最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのは11番、並んでくる待機シャトル、400を切りました。ここで行きましたオグリキャップ、待機シャトル突っ込んでくる。最後は2人のつばぜり合いだ。先頭ダイワスターレット、しかしその差はわずか200を
I don't think we're outrunning her here.
足色は衰えない。9番追い上げる第1セット。
I guess Taiki's gonna take it though.
第2レースを制し
あと一歩及ばないか。
Oh, that's really getting screwed when we trigger Festive Miracle and we still lose. Yeah, we won that one, lost the others. Alright, at least we don't have to go against the Wonder Twins. These stats would be very bad for it, so...
勉強だな。いい結果を残せそうだ。見ていて。
注目の1番人気4番。
行ってくる。
曇り空
Actually, our stat line is just like completely in shambles
綺
here.
麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
オグリキャップ上がっていきます。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
Ah, yes, of
2
course.
コーナーへ向かっていく馬
Have high wit, proc the wit boost, get rushed anyway.
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリキャップ
Completely logical.
快調に飛ばしていきます。花を奪っていたのはツインターボ。続きましたアイネス風神オグリキャップここにいます。菱焼けぼの並びかけてきた。さらに富士奇跡内で5番西のフラワー並んできた。1馬身離れて14番外から15番第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。先頭は相変わらずツインターボ。続いてアイネス風神オグリキャップここにいた。そしてその後方には菱焼けぼの1馬身離れて
輝く星をみんなに。
1馬身差西のフラワー外から14番5番並びかけてきた。外を通りまして6番そして外目を突き出しては15番内を回ります。11番成田大臣並んでくる。2馬身差10番そしてその後ろから行くのは13番後方2番手にゴールドシチー。第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
オグリキャップここで抜け出した。中山の直線は短いと後ろの子たちは間に合うか。食い下がるツインターボオグリキャップ強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。200を通過オグリキャップ足色は衰えない。オグリキャップリードは5馬身先頭は依然オグリキャップオグリキャップこれは完璧な勝利です。
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。成功。いい結果を。
Wow, we got up to speed facility 5 at basically the end of the game.
2番人気は
行ってくる。
美しい
You had a lap just now looking through the logs for the new Pt55 raids and saw that apparently there's a cracked monk player that named himself Manhattan Cafe.
グラスワンダー期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ダイワスカーレット11番快調に飛ばして行きます。11番先頭に立ちました。4番並んできた11番と4番2人とも花は譲りません。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
先頭は11番単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは4番後からグラスワンダーその後ろ15番ビワハヤヒデ追走。少し離れてダイワスカーレット外17番それを見るようにオグリキャップ内エアグルーヴ少し離れて5番大けやきを越え4コーナーへ。
輝く星をみんなに。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。ダイワスカーレットまだ抑えたままだ。オグリキャップ前を狙っているぞ。さあ誰の
Speedstar shooting for victory off of Festive Miracle combo.
最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのは11番400を切りました。オグリキャップいった一気に上がってくる。オグリキャッ
Yet she's still struggling. This
並んで
is
くるオグリキャップ。オグリキャップ
being a hell of a run in a very bad way.
オグリキャップ足色は衰えない。オグリキャップリードは1馬身。お見事オグリキャップ100歳以上の
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
So we ended the junior year on our serve on our back foot, and then
よしやろう
we spent the entire time fighting classic year, and then senior year just decided to kick us while we were down.
見ていてくれトレーナー
Alright, we have ads hitting. I'm gonna let those run, refill my water, and then we'll close this catastrophe out. So yeah, we're back.
これならば心置きなく全力で走れそうだいい調子だあとは勝つだけだないい結果を残せそうだ見ていてくれトレーナーこれならば心置きなく全力で走れそうだいい調子だあとは勝つだけだないい結果を残せそうだ見ていてくれトレーナーこれならば心置きなく全力で走れそうだいい調子だあとは勝つだけだないい結果を残せそうだ見ていてくれトレーナーこれならば心置きなく全力で走れそうだいい調子だあとは勝つだけだないい結果を残せそうだ見ていてくれトレーナーこれならば心置きなく全力で走れそうだいい調子だあとは勝つだけだないい結果を残せそうだ見ていてくれトレーナー
Alright, and we're back. For some reason, people in other games with Uma names tend to be good. Well, they want to make sure that they properly rep their Uma, right?
全力
So that's probably why. So we'll grab this. I mean, we probably... Actually, you know what? Let's grab head-on. Head-on is probably actually more useful on an isolate or in an isolated situation here. So yeah, Wonder Twins aren't here, which will make things
4番人
easier.
3番オグリーキャップ
ライバルたちは
Stack those skills.
荒れたスタ タートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
サイレンス鈴鹿会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはニホノブルボン、マルゼンスキー。並びかけてきた内から桜爆信号、内から6番、この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿、単身で飛ばして行きます。続いてニホノブルボン、外から桜爆信号、4番手マルゼンスキー、1馬審査6番オグリキャップ。並びかけてきた。その外並んで16番1馬審査ハッピーミーク、内を回ります。7番9番外から行く。そしてそのうち13番後から動くか。12番並んでくる。その後ろ14番、それを見るようにテイエムオペラを外。15番後方2番手に1番2番、最後方からのレースに
Two
なりま
recoveries.
した。
There's the third.
輝く星をみんなに。
サイレンス鈴鹿先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
サイレンス鈴鹿、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
じりじり詰めるオグリキャップ。互いに足を溜めている展開。果たして抜け出すのは誰か。4着を切りました。最後のコーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはオグリキャップ。オグリキャップ、ここから一気にちぎるか。オグリキャップ、足色は衰えない。残り200。オグリキャップリードは2馬身。食い下がるサイレンス鈴鹿。先頭は変わらずオグリキャップ。
I guess Head On actually kind of like acting as a nimble navigator substitute here too.
オグリキャップ URA ファイナルズ決勝を制しました。
待たせたな。
Head On applied directly to the
私
forehead.
からのプレゼントだ。
Alright, dancing with vodka and Suzuka. Let the concert begin. And the last run wasn't very good, but boy did this run do its best to try to make it look good. I also always forget how squeaky Suzuka is. Like, even by the standards of the mouseier voices among the Umas here, hers is just on another level. Is it burning in? It did not burn in! Yeah, not a single set got anywhere close to 1,000. Never mind clearing it. Although I guess Power got to about where it usually does in any given run, so I guess power is just strangely consistent. Even if everything else self-destructs. Actually, I guess wit is a bit higher, dude. So it's just like, we were completely suffering on speed, and then Rico abandoning us makes stamina much lower than it normally would be. That still makes things pretty awful here. I guess we'll piece together what we can for white sparks. See if those actually give us something. I got Blade Surger Savvy. All I've got is kind of desirable. Do pressure, I guess? Actually, let's do Rosy Outlook. Or was that? Then we can also buy one of the green skills. Yeah, we got Maverick. Woo. Oh, we can't even afford competitive sphere. Okay, you know what? Well, it's not like anything else would be. Yeah, whatever. Fine, we're taking Maverick for the funnies. Watch that be the one that generates like a 3-star white spark. Wow. Yeah, that's so far from even A+. That's hilariously awful run. Maverick did not, in fact, generate a 3-star spark. Technically, the white sparks aren't like completely awful, but I would never use this pink or blue, so it's a moot point. The whites are always secondary to having like a 3-star pink or blue. Oh, that was. Yes, have a complete catastrophe of a run, still get ideal idol. Sure game, gaslight us. Oh man. That was comical. So comically bad, I don't even... I think I need a moment after that, damn. Can I turn this? I have to do it all individually. Okay. So we're gonna do a Biwa career in a few minutes here. And since I've never done Biwa before, I'll be doing like her entire story. But before I jump into the training lines again, I think what I'll do here is... I'm gonna play back the save video I have of the last CM finals. Yeah, Xmas Biwa. It's like basically the only finals I bothered to record. Because it was actually an interesting one for once. Instead of just being like a blowout with seemingly no rhyme or reason. Everyone's strategies went off. And it felt like a real contest at the end. So I'm going to mute the game itself temporarily here. And play this back. There. Is Xmas Biwa better than normal? I don't really know. I don't have normal Biwa, so I can't actually compare. Turn this up a little bit, I guess.
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気6番グラスワンダーサイレンス鈴鹿会長に飛ばしていきます。
Unfortunately, had to do Nice Nature a little bit dirty here to replace her with a debuffer instead of letting her try to run it out. Well, I guess that's only halfway true. She's a hybrid debuffer surger like Pegasus.
マルゼンスキーその後ろにオグリキャップ5馬身差ジンボリルドルフ2馬身3馬身開いて4番グラスワンダー6番グラスワンダー
But she was kind of even the really good runner that I dealt was still getting massacred in A group, unfortunately.
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
先頭サイレンス鈴鹿レースはよどみなく進んでいます。大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差がある。
Remember the last CM year debuffer Nice Nature was one of the fastest runners. That's kind of crazy.
前を狙っていると最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。
You can see her pump iron here, and then she it's like the grass pump iron before, where it's just she did nothing with it.
だが後続も追いすがる200を通過。
見ていてくれ。これが私の全力だ。
先頭相手にマルゼンスキー2番手争いはオグリキャップサイレンス鈴鹿まだ勝負は続いているマルゼンスキーとオグリキャップ2人並んでゴールイン。
Yeah, it actually felt like all three aces were in a real contest at the end there.
2着マルゼンスキー3着サイレンス鈴鹿。
よし。お腹が空いたな。
My Oguri barely managed to sneak it in. I was 100% convinced that Rush would have killed her. It was also, in fact, what made it a good match, so I guess it worked out in the end.
一流のラジオ体操って知ってる？ずっとやってればキングちゃんみたいになれるんだ。いらっしゃいませ。どうぞごゆっくりご覧ください。
Guess I should also... Where is she in here? Wait, can I not buy? Sure, I can actually... Oh, there she is. I just scrolled past her. So, since we got 2 copies of her, might as well put up the goddess statues and 4-star her.
交換ありがとう。オペ
トレーニング。
Okay. So, alright, I guess it shows a comparison here. So we're gaining 10 speed, 11 stamina, 9 power, 11 guts, and 9 wit. So yeah, it's like 30 extra stats, and then presents from X. I still don't know why they went with this name, especially with the state of X/Twitter. It's makes things a little awkward. We basically, let's see, since this is the velocity skill, and the first upgrade I think is a 0.1 increase. So we get over that initial, like, weak first upgrade hump immediately. And it's worth extra points. I think about 200-ish, so... makes attempting to do an S rank with her easier, I guess. No, I never noticed until now the speech balloon of Taishin and Ticket there. That's pretty funny. Alright, also potential. I don't know if I'm super concerned with... There's actually VIP pass. Yeah, VIP pass is long. So, you know what? I'm just gonna buy... you know what? It's not that expensive to go to VIP pass. But we're gonna be trying to sneak her in as a miler, which surely can't end in catastrophe. What is her distribution? We'll probably be running the pace S rank set anyway. So 12 stamina, 12 power, 6 wit. Yeah, next CM is long. That's why we were trying to get a good Oguri run, because I was trying to have Oguri set up for it, but... I mean, we technically got one that will work in the opening round, but... we need something way better for anything beyond that. But I guess I need to build another nice nature, and then... if the dating is correct, that CM comes like, or like the actual races start a day after Tama releases, so I'll probably hard rushing to try to get a Tama ready to be my third runner for that. Your poor luck scuffed Xmas Oguri ended up with subpar stat sparks, but 5-star turf and 2-star long. So she got... did she get a 3-star turf as part of her... like her personal set? Actually, do we have a... Because we can't do this with... We have no Boros left. So what do we have that works with her for? Wait, is Rice seriously one of her best affinities? It's kind of funny. This might actually be an ugly. Do I even have... I guess the Rice or the special week push her up to 8 miles so I can grab an actual stat stick. Actually, the nice nature. Yeah, Nettie might be the pick here. So I can go for an actual stat stick after. Nettie, and then... I guess we could do the creek. Probably the creek. Because Pure Heart kind of basically solves most of any stamina problems for cheap. Yeah, we might do this. Okay, one other thing I want to check first. What are we running? So we're running Asahi High, Setsuki Sho, Derby, Kikuga Sho, so we're doing Triple Crown. Oh boy, Spring Tenno Show might be hated. So that's gonna be annoying, but otherwise everything else looks extremely ordinary. So like, unless something goes catastrophically wrong, we shouldn't have to worry about doing any extra races for fans too. Alright, well, let's have a go at this, I guess. Oh, the sheriff was from the grandparents. She got a 2-star stamina and 2-star long. I see. I guess it's something, yeah, you could use to help out another one of your runners in prepping for the next CM. You're rather surprised. Free-to-play Marvelous Sunday goes plus 30 stam and power at the start, and she's not max level yet. Yeah, I think... Let me look at her. She's got... Yeah, she got those big initial stats. I can't remember where her weakness is. It might be in... Specialty priority? Yeah, she has no specialty priority. But actually that 15 race bonus and 20 fan bonus. So I guess this is probably a card you take to Mant. 'Cause at least from what I heard, that in that scenario you don't really do much for training. So specialty priority suddenly matters a lot less. Alright, let's see about making this come together. Unity, we skip. We won't be using quick mode.
思いの力か
Stand up straight and pull your chin in. Good. I'll measure your height now. I'm sorry to ask for a physical exam so suddenly. I just wanted to make sure my application is filled out accurately. There's no need to apologize. There. All done. You're 171 centimeters. Oh, you've gotten taller. I guess you must still be growing. I'll forward the information on.
ありがとうございます
Thank you. I'll take my leave now. Is something wrong?
いえ
Oh, no, nothing's wrong. This smell just brings back some memories. I remember lying in a hospital bed then, trying to come up with a single equation. A winning equation to beat her. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the pace, Brian. Wow, really? Me too, me too! I'm not gonna lose you. I wonder, when was the last time I was ahead of her? Doctor, may I borrow kinematics in sports next? I want to get faster. Now's not the time to think about that. You need to rest. You do want to recover quickly, don't you? Yes, but I think now's the best time to do a lot of thinking. The truth is, I panicked because I was about to lose, and that's how I got injured. That's why I need to come up with a winning equation. So I don't lose again.
ありがとうございます
Fast and Furious for a gold skill is solid for late stagers. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you for your help. I should go now. Don't mention it. All the staff of the Academy are here to support you students. Congratulations on your debut. Keep it up.
ええ
Thank you, I will.
トレーナー君
Sorry to keep you waiting, trainer. When I greet Biwa Hayahide after her health exam, I'm glad to see her looking refreshed and free of worries. The two of us are going to tackle the Twinkle series starting today. Let's both work our hardest.
あ
Indeed. Now that the date of my debut race has been decided, we know what we need to do. Train hard, formulate a path to victory, and go into the race with a solid strategy. The results will follow.
さて
First, let's start by checking my times to assess where I currently am. Biwa Hayahide is at the other end of the track in a flash. We decide to measure her time after each furlong, or 200-meter interval. I look at my stopwatch to check. That's a pretty fast lap. I wouldn't expect any less from Narita Bryan's big sister. Huh? Don't look so surprised. We're just here to scope out the so-called #1 contender around here. She didn't get that title for nothing. Her run was a sight to see in the scrimmage I saw the other day. Before I know it, a group of other trainers have gathered around to watch. We're all trainers here, right? We need to see how you carry out your training sessions. I must say, I'm surprised when I heard Bryan was going to debut before her older sister, but I guess...
失礼
Excuse me. I'm glad everyone's having such a good time, but I need to have a word with my trainer.
まったく
Well, well, aren't you popular? I'm not the one who's popular, it's you. I tell Biwa Hayahide what the other trainers were saying about her. So, I'm considered the #1 contender, Well, that's very flattering, but I can't accept such a mantle as things are at the moment. The reason they took an interest in me to begin with is because I'm Narita Bryan's sister. Besides, I'm no more than above average at the moment, and I'm not satisfied with that. I don't simply want to be above average. I want to become the strongest racer here. Her steely gaze seems fixed in her mind's eye on somewhere, or someone, as she says this. I wonder, what result will the final computation of my equation bring? I wonder if the victory exists on the list of potential answers. Of course it does. I nearly forgot the type of person you are. Of course you'd say that. Well, I'll need all the help you can give me. Let's complete the winning equation. Together. And that's how my journey with Biwa Hayahide begins. You're starting to think Biwa might be a nerd. You don't say. Okay. The rest of this is Tazuna stuff, so we'll just skip over her. Let us begin the training.
Yoshi. すまないトレーナー君。
You spent so much on Biwa, with no luck you had to trade the pity points for her. Yeah, that's what I was expecting to have to do with Oguri. And shockingly, I got her after just 130 pulls. Although it's starting to get up there. It did save me, what, 12,000-ish carats? So it's not too bad of an outcome. But, yeah, why I was expecting to have to go to pity is because with Saiyan Sky, I went 15k in with her and got, didn't get her at all. And didn't have enough to go to pity, so it was just sad times. But it was a calculated risk because I needed material for Haru, so... I still came away with things, it's just not as much as I wish I could have. Ah, what a beautiful morning. The temperature and humidity are just right. Best of all, I woke up on my own 10 minutes before the alarm. Based on how fatigued I was, I didn't think I would be able to wake before 6 o'clock. But somehow, I got up 10 minutes early instead. That must mean I'm becoming more resilient than I anticipated. What a happy miscalculation. Biwa Hayahide heads toward the academy with a bright smile on her face. Well then. I guess, it's a good first rest, getting the, well-rested. So I'll take it. Om nom nom energy.
Yoshi.
Oh boy, Hakodate Racecourse hints, my favorite. After training for the day, Biwa Hayahide and I start tidying up when someone catches her attention.
Yeah.
Taishin, are you done for the day too?
Yeah.
I'm just taking a break. I still have a little more to do.
Nani?
You can't be serious. It's already dark. Resting up for the next day is just as important as... Leave me alone. I don't need your nagging. I know what I'm doing.
まったく
The nerve. As her friend and rival, how can I just leave her be?
トレーナー君
Trainer, I'm worried about Tactician. Would it be alright if I train with her for a while? Sure, I'll help her. You should have more faith in your rival. I guess you're right. Besides, it's not like we can both come in first place. All of us are training to win. The best thing I can do is go home and take care of myself then. I have to be in top condition to compete with her, after all. With that, Biwa Hayahide watches her rival go off to train alone as she returns to her dorm. There we go. Practice perfect. Sounds like a very Biwa thing to get off of that
い
turn.
かなる装いをしていようと進むべき道は見え
I
て
think Biwa and Agnes would get along well. I don't know about that. Biwa's pretty methodical and Agnes is a loose cannon. A very loose cannon.
始めようかトレーニングついて心配せ
Ooh. That's a little bit of a tough choice. It's a strong wit turn and a really strong speed turn. I think I'd rather... I think I'd rather prioritize the speed cards here. If Fine Motion was part of the wit turn, I would probably maybe lean towards her. Yeah, I would probably lean towards the wit turn if Fine Motion was there, but I think I'm gonna go speed.
了解したすべてはこの日のためにあとは我々の理論の正しさを
And we should probably see
みんな
Biwa
に
as
証明するだけ
Brock
だ
more here, because she just has to be in the front 40% for any given race. Biwa Hayahide's big day has arrived. And she's wearing Christmas gear. The debut race is full of promising prospects who just signed on with new trainers.
やってみせる
At long last, I get to see the results of my training. It's time to focus and do this. I'm in your corner. I promise I won't let you down. Let's take home a win.
ここは負けられない
Alright, Biwa, I'm holding you to it. Go get him.
さて行こうか
And she late
スタ
starts.
ートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは1番、7番、6番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気岩早秀先頭集団を見ていきましょう
So-
さあ激しい先行
Yeah.
争いで前に出るのは
Alright, she won't be
1番
proccing her
3番
unique there. She just lost 4th place, which
7番内を回って
puts her outside of
6番5
proccing
番
it.
岩早秀ここまでが先頭集団3番会長に飛ばしていきます各馬娘一団となって団子状態の大混戦
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
先頭は3番単身で飛ばしていきます続いて7番さらに
Come on,
6番
Biwa, don't throw your debut race.
岩早秀並びかけてきた内をついて4番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
先頭は見合ったまま果たして抜け出すのは誰だ岩早秀前を狙っているぞ岩早秀まだ抑えたままだ岩早秀外で足を溜めています7番ここで抜け出したさあ内から先頭を伺うのは3番飛び込んできた岩早秀内から仕掛けたのは4番さあこれから坂2川の舞台はこれから坂がある岩早秀見事なごぼう抜きを見せる 4番並んできた。前は2人がしのぎを削る。残り200。4番勢いよく上がってくるぞ。熾烈なデッドヒート。4番抜け出
Alright,
した。
she's falling ahead, maybe?
ビワ早いでホイッスルある。4番
I think she got second there.
1着への道筋が見える。
Yeah. Despite what the announcer said, she was defeated by Predatress? What kind of name is Predatress? Biwa Hayahide has asked me to review race footage together, so after returning to the school, I head over to meet her. My positioning is a little sloppy. I have a bad habit of just staring straight ahead during races. Let's watch again from the beginning. I'm sure we'll find other issues too. Shouldn't she get some rest? Since she's just finished her first race and concert performance, I figure she must be pretty tired. You needed to worry about me. Now that I've experienced a real race, I'm discovering a lot of issues I never noticed before. And we need to fix them. The winning equation I so desire to complete is the very thing I'll be using against her, after all. Every second counts. Right, the winning equation against Rita Bryan. It seems she's realized how exceedingly difficult it will be to perfect her equation. Acceleration, wind resistance, the angle at which my feet hit the ground. Maybe my role as her trainer should be to provide practical experience that will allow her to develop her calculations. Do you want to enter the Asahi High FS? The Asahi High Futurity Stakes is a G1 race between the top junior racers. The competition is fierce, but it might be a good experience for her.
なるほど。
That is an interesting suggestion. And a good one at that. I'll do it. Her glasses glint in the light as we walk in our next course of action. I guess we need to win a maiden race first. Come on, let's go! 1, 2, 1, 2. The runners' chants are drowned out by the sound of their footsteps. Each of them is working hard every single day in pursuit of their dreams. We set our sights on the Asahi High FS as our next goal, but being a G1 race, it's tough to even qualify. However, given Biwa Hayahide's potential, we're not worried. As long as she keeps gaining experience and improving. There's so many people.
トレーナー君。
Oh, you're here too. Haihide. I guess I'm not one to speak. I'm here to watch her too. It's impossible not to get drawn in by her running. She's always been fascinating to watch since ages back. I turn to see where she's looking.
よっしゃ
Ugh, I'm gonna beat you today for sure. Be quiet. Standing on the track is Hishi Amazon, the hot-blooded leader of Miho Dormitory. She's still awaiting her debut. And next to her is Biwa Haihide's younger sister, the Umamusume who's captured everyone's attention, Narita Bryan. Come on, you can afford to loosen up a bit. How far are we racing anyway? 1600 meters.
へえ
A mile then, huh? That's unexpected. Any reason for picking that particular distance?
ぶっちぎる。
Because I want to run the whole thing full tilt. I crave that speed. I need to go all out.
怠慢だ
Planning to leave me in the dust right from the get-go, eh? Bring it! This is gonna be one hell of a race. Are you both ready? On your marks, get set. It's an amazing race. They compete against each other with an almost feral ferocity. Everyone's eyes are glued to the intense action. Come on, Hishiyama, you can do it, Brian! But then, in the final stretch of the race... Gasp! Whoosh! Rita Bryan unleashes a terrifying burst of speed that slices through the noise of the crowd, leaving the spectators silent. Then settling feeling washes over me as I wonder what would happen if Dorita Bryan and Biwa Haihide were to compete. Even if Haihide chased after her at full speed, would she ever be able to catch up? Trainer, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Well, if you say so, but that was quite the intense look you had on. It was the same face I made long ago. I know how you feel. Here, let me make use of what I experienced before and put your feelings into words. Dorita Bryan isn't an Umamusume worthy of one day being called the best. Only fools would try to compete with her in light of her extraordinary talent. I was that foolish once as a child. One moment I was running free, the next I'd be overtaken. I was scared of losing, so I panicked. I tried to catch up with her, and that's where I got hurt. Lying in the hospital bed, I had nothing but time to think. And that is when... That's when you started working non-stop on your winning equation, right? That's right. And now I work on it with my strange trainer, or a strange trainer who took more interest in my potential than my sister's. We might actually be the biggest fools in the whole world. Hi, Hide! Uh-oh. I think this is as far as our talk is going to get.
Yeah.
Alright, it's Ticket. Hello, Ticket. And you too, Taishin. Sometimes I wish this wild child came with an off switch. Rita Taishin is Biwa Haihide's friend who just debuted this year. Her slight frame belies her ability to run at unimaginable speed. You seriously need to learn to read the room. Couldn't you see they were talking? Oh, well, I mean, I saw Haihide, so of course I had to come and say hi! Winning Ticket is an energetic Umamusume and one of Biwa Haihide's classmates. I've heard the three of them are close friends. Plus, there's something I absolutely have to say. I don't know if you realize, but all three of us have made our debut. Congratulations to everyone. Okay, but why are you crying? Never mind. Hurry it up. Don't you have something else to say? You love Crybaby Ticket. She is fun, but also she is definitely I feel like she overdoes it a lot too. Oh my gosh, that's right. Sorry. Okay, since we're all here, why don't we go on a run? We can do 2,400 meters, just like that one time. What time are you talking about?
Oh.
A time from ages ago, when we first started here. We had to measure our times for class, and Ticket had the idea to run 2,400 meters for it. Yeah, because the derby is 2,400 meters long. She must be talking about the Japanese derby. Umamusume can only take part in this prestigious race once in their lives. It's an honor every racer aspires to. Normally, new students only run 1,000 meters, but we all just went for it. Who is we all?
Nani?
Who do you think? The three of us, and after that, we started doing everything together. Those were great times. That's right, so let's recreate it, just like this.
Kora!
Hey, wait up! Where are you going, dummy? And they're off. Mind if I join them? Go, and don't you dare lose. You know I won't. She runs off in pursuit of Winning Ticket and Narita Taishin. I wonder how much longer times like these will last. Next day, I hear a rumor. Apparently, Narita Taishin and Winning Ticket will be entering the Hopeful Stakes, a junior G1 race. It's not the same as the Asahi High FS that Biwa Hayahide will be entering, but it's still a G1. And it's the highest junior level race. It would appear that Narita Bryan isn't the only fierce rival out there.
すまない。指先にやや。
I mean, we could probably just run now. Actually, yeah, because we could do this turf mile. We only really lost because of the late start, so let's just get this out of the way.
1番
さて、行こうか。
今スタートが切られました。
Pt55!
娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
You're not supposed to late start literally every
6
race.
番と4番この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気岩早秀、6番会長に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。さあ花に立ったのは6番。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は4番3番続いている内の方から岩早秀。
Yeah, well, she's pulling ahead. I mean, these runners are weaker than the AP racers, but still.
3番手岩早秀、4番手3番
Come on, Biwa.
開いて7番
Stop embarrassing
先頭
yourself.
からしんがりまでおよそ8馬身。さあ荒れる福島。
I guess she should at least be able to proc her unique because she's
団子状態
got
の
the
大
correct
接戦。
positioning. Yeah, there it is.
星輝く空に乾杯を。雪舞う街に祝福を。ってほら、頭は大きくない。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
先頭は変わらず6番続きました。4番岩早秀並びかけてきた。3番続いている。2馬身離れて7番外で5番1馬身離れて8番そのうち並んで2番さらに外9番意気揚々と先頭行きます。6番どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが、
第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
400を切りました。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。7番食い下がるビワ早秀強い強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。残り200。これは強いビワ早秀。足色は衰えない。勝ったのはビワ早秀。見事な走りで勝利を手中に収めました。未勝利戦。
Perfect. Man,
予想的中だな。
this is not where I was expecting to start the junior year off. Having to do a maiden race on the first run with her, but that's what it is.
素晴らし
Turner, I did it! I got first place!
い。よし。
I'm getting closer. Another step in perfecting the winning equation. Congratulations. Really though, I should also be congratulating you.
おめでとう。
So, I will. Congratulations, trainer. This victory belongs to the both of us. We're chasing the dream together. I plan to prove the superiority of my logical approach in the next race too. After which, we'll celebrate our victory together once more. Iwahide is reading a letter, a fan letter, one day in my office and smiles to herself.
おお。
The way your intellect shines in your eyes through your glasses is wonderful. I adore your intelligent running style. It feels strange to be praised for my glasses. After all, I only wear them for the sake of correcting my weak vision. Still, your fans find them appealing.
なるほど。
Fascinating. Perhaps I can use how others see me to create a more favorable image of myself. These fan letters provide great insight into how others regard me and what they expect from me.
よし。
As someone who's constantly in the public eye, I must do my best to retain my fans' support. I'll have to take greater care in how I present myself and refine the attributes that set me apart from the others. First and foremost, I'll start with the way I clean my glasses. I can't help but notice the sense of pride that emanates from her as she adjusts her glasses. I see, okay.
すまない。 指先にややさあ
Good morning, trainer. Let's get to training.
完璧だな
I reviewed past recordings of myself over the break and analyzed all my notes too. My strategy should be significantly more refined now. I can't wait to test everything out during practice.
私が走ること
I was a little bit worried when she said she reviewed all that stuff that was gonna be actually a sleep-deprived event.
始めようか
But thankfully, I met in the courtyard during lunch talking to Biwa Haihide when...
なあなあ
Hey, you too! You seen Brian anywhere?
どうした
No, not today. Why do you ask? Did something happen?
うん
Nah, it's not a big deal or anything. I made her lunch, but forgot to give it to her. You made lunch for Narita Brian.
ガハハハ
Yep, that girl is picky as heck though. There's only a handful of things she'll actually eat. But I figure I can't just let her starve, so I make her lunch every now and again.
まったく
My sister's diet is, well, beyond unbalanced. So, your efforts are appreciated, Hishi. I still remember the difficulties I faced whenever I used to make curry for her. She'd stop eating it altogether if she detected even a hint of vegetables. So, I had to try many combinations until it was just right. I'd have to mince and stew the veggies for hours, but once I achieved the right taste, she couldn't get enough.
ほ
Wow, it's hard to imagine her being so spoiled now.
ううん
Well, that was quite some time ago. As for these days, forget about cooking. We hardly even have the chance to eat together at all.
うん
I bet she'd still happily gobble up your food. Why not give it a shot?
いや
I don't think so, and that was long ago. And our relationship isn't what it once was.
うん
We don't live together anymore, so suddenly pushing food upon her would be rather awk. Yeah, don't be nuts!
こら
You think too much. You just gotta do it. Act first and figure it out the rest later.
よっしゃ
You and me, we're gonna cook up something after school today. See you in the cafeteria kitchen.
じゃあな
You better be there. I didn't even have a chance to object. Well, I can't simply ignore her, so I suppose I'll have to go.
よし
Alright, time to make something that'll knock Brian's socks off. The question is, what should that something be?
トレーナー君
Care to offer your thoughts on the matter, trainer? Nutritious curry to give her strength, or a thick hamburger steak to boost her stamina? Let's give her curry. We want power anyway. Nice! That ought to bring back some good memories for her.
しかし
It's been quite some time since I made curry for her. I hardly remember the recipe anymore. However, I cannot deny that curry is a good choice. Vegetables, meat, carbohydrates, all on one plate. Although I don't recall the exact recipe, I'll do my best to replicate the flavor.
よし
And it's finished. How curious though, it's been years, yet somehow I remember precisely what to do at every step. All that hard work really sunk in, huh? Suppose so. That smell sure brings back memories. Brian! In the flesh. I knew this had to be my sister's curry.
なあ
Mind if I tear in? I was just about to scrounge up a snack.
上々だ
Yep, that's Big Sis's curry, alright. I'll have seconds. Oh, of course! Haha, look at that face! Watching her little sister eat, Biwa Haihide can't even begin to hide her joy. How adorable.
式を組み直す必要がある
Alright, we have ads hitting real quick, so I'm gonna let those run so we don't have them pop up in the middle of another story sequence. So I'll take the opportunity to refill my water, because I'm actually consuming it a lot faster too, reading all these out loud. So I have run dry, so be right back.
進むべき道は見えているさ。私が走ることで誰かが幸せになれるとしたら、それも悪くはないな。君が望む勝利を必ずやプレゼントすると誓おう。心配せずとも大丈夫だ。見た目以上に走りやすくできているのでな。いかなる装いをしていようと進むべき道は見えているさ。トレーニングついでにプレゼントを配る練習でもしておくか。君が望む勝利を必ずやプレゼントすると誓おう。なあ、もう走ってもいいだろうか。理屈ではない部分で感じるんだ。今日は素晴らしい結果が出ると。皆に祝福を届けるため、さあ始めよう。式を組み直す必要があるな。無論大幅な情報修正だよ。好調すぎるのも考えものだな。私が走ることで誰かが幸せになれるとしたら、それも悪くはないな。心配せずとも大丈夫だ。見た目以上に走りやすくできているのだな。なあ、もう走ってもいいだろうか。理屈ではない部分で感じるんだ。今日は素晴らしい結果が出ると。いかなる装いをしていようと進むべき道は見えているさ。私が走ることで誰かが幸せになれるとしたら、それも悪くはないな。
Alright, and wreck. We need to set up a spear burst, so I think... Man, I really want to click the speed here, but I think it's better to chase Kita here. No guarantee she'll actually let a spear burst with her, but no one else is close enough, so... these are also not exactly the turns I was hoping for. Fine motion is really far behind. I mean, I guess we're still, like, not that far into the junior year. Or rather, we're not that far into the run. I guess junior year is coming towards an end. But the game's not been helping us too much with building friendship. Man, Nikita's not showing up with her Spirit Burst. I mean, I guess we're hitting enough Unity, maybe we hit E rank just on the white Unities. One day, Biwa, Hayahide, and Narita Tashin are training hard together. Phew! There, that makes 3 sets.
Yosh.
Let's do one more lap. Huh? You been doing more reps or something? No, I don't think so. It's the same as always.
Huh?
Last time we worked out together, we only ran 3 laps. Now you're asking to go for a 4th. Pretty sure 4 is more than 3.
なるほど。
Ah, I see. Your confusion must arrive from my description of this workout being the same as always. Lately, my trainer and I have been customizing workouts based on the condition of my body and the track instead of depending on set numbers.
私の理論では
Since it's sunny and I feel great today, we determined that increasing my reps by 30% would more evenly distribute my workload over the course of the week and... enough! I get it! You can stop now. You're telling me your trainer has put up with this all the time? Or has to put up with this all the time?
あ
I wouldn't say there's any putting up with me. My trainer always takes the time to understand what I'm saying and lets me know if something is a good or bad idea. I value our relationship very much.
はいはい。
Yeah, just tell me about your little crush later. Let's get to work.
こら。
I do not have a crush. How dare you twist my words when I was talking about something of importance? It's true that Biwa Hayane really has grown so much. Even her friends are picking up on it. Aha! There we go. There's Nikita. Spirit Burst. Man, I would love if we didn't need to build, like, fine motion individually. But, like, everyone's just going to separate training facilities. Happy holidays, trainer! Here's a present for you from Santa Claus. May it bring you plenty of joy. Santa Claus, as in you? Yes, though just for today. You see, I went to a holiday party recently where I spoke with Oguri. So I hear your outfit was put together by some friend of yours. Sounds like something my fans would do. How wonderful! Yes, still, it's a shame that I'll only be wearing it today. If only I had more opportunities. Oh, that's easy! Why don't you be our next Santa? And that's how I was chosen to play the part of Santa for the Academy's holiday event. Now that I'm actually doing it, though, I feel a little worried. I'm not sure whether everyone will be happy to have me in the role. Ah! I found Santa Haihide! Figured Santa dressed like that on campus.
Oh.
Indeed, but it does make for a perfect Santa. You've both done such a great job, although if I did have any reservations... Biwa Haihide explains her concerns over whether she'll be able to make the event suitably fun. In that case, you could hype everyone up with an impact. Like, yeah, how about this? Haihide, turn around. I knew it from behind you. It looks just like Santa's bushy beard. What if you run around backward while you hand out the presents? Bushy beard? My hair? Yeah, it makes you look just like Santa. We could call you Backwards Santa. What, and run up to people in reverse like a horror movie? She'll scare them! She's the star of the day, so she should just hand out presents normally. Strive for impact and run backwards, or play the starring role and pass out presents normally. Wow, she gets 30 speed and 10 guts if we do the top one. Yeah, it's tempting as the energy and skill points are, which, like, this is pretty good. But, like, losing 10 energy for 30 speed it seems like an actual pretty decent trade-off. Her hair looks like Santa's beard, that's unhinged. Is it, though? Is it? This is the story run, I gotta pick the fun option. I mean, true. But it's the fun and practical option, technically speaking. Cut off her hair and put it on her chin, that doesn't sound like that good of an idea. That might make her mad. Running backward with a bushy beard. I suppose that would make an impact. Alright. Hoo-ha! Happy holidays! Wow! Was that Santa just now? Running backwards? Happy holidays! Whoa, what the heck is that suspicious figure running down the halls? Don't tell me someone snuck into the academy. Baki should know you saw that manic Santa sprinting around backwards too? I did! We have a suspicious intruder! This is super exciting, isn't it? Wait, no, it's not. It's a campus crisis! Right, it's time for a hero to save the day! I'll show that creepy's boss! Hehehe! Eric, her eyes are positively gleaming, but I can't let her catch me. I must play the role. If people find out that Santa is actually me, their dream will be crushed. What? Dang it, I lost them. There goes my chance to perform some heroics. I got away. I was close, but I managed to fulfill my role as Santa Claus. BYA continues passing the presents out, and before long, a huge crowd of students has gathered around her. Don't worry, there are plenty of presents to go around. Just be patient, everyone. Sorry I'm late. I was preparing special gifts for the two of you. These ones will come with letters. Oh, what does mine say? As I begin to transcribe my gratitude for you both, I find the reasons to thank you are never ending. The first takes me back to the day we met. It's so long. I'll read it when I get back to my dorm. Of course, I just hope that today ends up being a special day for you both. Happy holidays. Well, that was
全てはこの日の
insane.
ために。あとは我々の理論の正しさを皆に証明するだけだ。
Time flies after Biwa Hayahide's debut. Before we know it, the Asahi High FS has arrived. My uniform is impeccable, and I just checked my cleats earlier. What else is there? You're not usually this nervous. I can't help that I am. This is a G1 race. It's my first time running in such a large competition. I want to make sure everything is perfect to make the most of this opportunity. You're going to crush it.
行ってくる。
Thank you. I'd best get out there. And next up in the paddock is Biwa Hayahide. Even the crowd is louder at a G1. And I'm pretty sure I spot a few live broadcast cameras set up. A lot of eyes will be on this race. I wonder if she's watching too. It doesn't matter. Either way, I don't intend to lose.
注目の1番人気11番ビワハヤヒデ。
これ以上ない仕上がり。
You're going to try to give Christmas Oguri her normal version's unique. That'll be a bit of a task, because you'd have to pass it down through a Oguri as a, like normal Oguri as a grandparent.
さて、行こうか。
クラシック
So you're very much counting on inspiration to help you out there. Good luck.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
Man,
先行争いはマルゼンスキー
we are 3 for 3 on late
結果を出
starts.
せるか1番人気ビワハヤヒデ
So-
マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばして行きます
I guess we're,
花を割っていったのはマルゼンスキー
since this is a larger race, I think she's far enough forward. She should be able to trigger her
競り合いが
unique.
続いている
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
先頭行ったのはマルゼンスキー
But man,
続いてアイネスフージ激しい戦闘
game's feeling kinda mean, not gonna lie.
少し後ろからグラスワンダーすぐに続いて16番12番内から行くビワハヤヒデここにいます内を回って富士奇跡少し離れて8番第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかこの直線で勝負が決まるぞビワハヤヒデ前を狙っているぞ各馬娘一度となって男女状態の大混戦
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
Maybe she didn't make it far enough forward.
ビワハヤヒデ並んでくるビワハヤヒデさあこれから坂2側の舞台はこれから坂があるビワハ
Because I guess she does have a pretty small window to actually get far enough forward, but like,
200を通過
Really?
食い下がる富士奇跡ビワハヤヒデリードは1馬身
well, I guess she won anyway.
ビワハヤヒデ1着でゴールイン
祝福の鈴の音が聞こえるようだ。 戻ったぞ。
Trainer, I'm back. Nice work out there. Thank you. It was a really fantastic race. Maybe it's because no one wanted to mess up at such a big event, but the other runners used slightly different strategies than they had in the past.
私の理論では、
We'll need to factor that into our strategy going forward. Let's talk about it on our way home. Starting with what happened at the gate. You mean your late start? We discussed different adjustments to include in her calculations all the way back to the academy. Oh, we're back already. That was fast. But since we've come up with so many ideas, I'd like to give some of them a try. Fortunately, we still have some time until curfew. Okay, but let's try to keep it short. Alright, thanks for helping with this. Biwa Hayahide and I start heading toward the training course when... isn't that? Taishin, are you okay? I'm fine. I can keep going. You saw Hayahide's race? She was amazing. I want to win harder than ever. But... All I've been hearing about is how great she is, or how unbeatable, or how she's unbeatable. It's so annoying. They're all just saying that because they've never seen me run. Taishin? Wait, Taishin! I'm not gonna lose to either of you. Whenever one of them pulls ahead, the other immediately pushes forward. Neither of them relents as their race continues. They both run so amazingly. Ticket is tenacious and persists at full speed until the very end. And the ferocity of Taishin's pursuit is unparalleled. Both of them are first-class competitors in their own right. They're incredible. Sorry, I know I was the one who asked to come out here, but... Can we try out our calculations another time? If they see me now, well... I get it. No problem. Thank you. You've been nothing but accommodating today. Trainer. What's up? I wanted to discuss my future plans. I believe I should take on the Classic Triple Crown Tour as the next step on my journey. The Classic Triple Crown Tour. It consists of the Satsuki Show, the Japanese Derby, and the Kikoku Show. And, just like the Japanese Derby, each one can only be challenged once in a racer's life. I want to perfect my winning equation so I can be the greatest of my generation. Barring that, I at least want to be an Umamusume like none other. Otherwise, there's no way I can ever hope to compete with Brian. And in order to reach that goal, I'll inevitably need to confront Ticket and Taishin head-on. Do I have your support in this endeavor? Of course you do. Thank you. I knew I could count on you. I'm going to become the greatest Umamusume of all time. One that neither Ticket, nor Taishin, nor anyone else can beat. Biwa Hayahide's words cement her decision to enter the Satsuki Show, the first race of the Classic Triple Crown Tour. She late starts for the third time in a row, then it actually would be the Triple Clown Tour. Oh, got him. Alright, well, how's our Unity gonna look here? Well, he was handling Mile. I could technically shift Agnes Digital into Medium. I think we'll leave our Dirt team stacked up, though. So we have 3, like, more solid lanes.
娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは7番、5番、4番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気リワハヤヒデ、7番快調に飛ばしていきます。花を奪っていたのは7番、2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番サンドシーサーファインモーション、4番手には4番リワハヤヒデ、ここにいます。うちには1番、そして外目を突き出しては10番、6番、少し後ろから3番、すぐに続いて2番、2番、現在しんがりだ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。7番、どうでしょうこの展開。
Man, this almost feels like we need groundwork to make this thing go off consistently. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe it is rounding up.
まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争い。 ビワハヤヒデ内で様子を伺うビワハヤヒデ前を狙っているぞまだ1マス以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかビワハヤヒデ2番手につけ様子を見守る並びかけてきたのはビワハヤヒデ最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのはビワハヤヒデビワハヤヒデリードは1マス2番手争いは7番4番ビワハヤヒデ先頭はビワハヤヒデこれは強い残り200食い下がるファインモーション先頭はビワハヤヒデ変わらないお見事ビワハヤヒデ着差以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利です1
Alright.
着は
Two more
予
wins.
想的中だな。
So 3 wins, the draw, and a loss. Sure,
私
works.
たちの勝利だ。
Yeah, the medium team lost. Mile team drew. Poor Haru got 11th in the dirt race. Curse of the late surger, I guess. And that concludes our first lesson of the new year. I look forward to spending a productive year with everyone. Happy New Year, Haihide! Let's make it one great one, or make it a great one.
おめでとう。
Happy New Year, Ticket. How many times do you plan to say that, though? This is already your 3rd time. Really? Are you sure? Well, that's okay. Hey, which crown are you gunning for this year? Classic Triple Crown? The Triple Tiara? I chose. Let me guess, you chose the Classic Triple Crown tour because it has a Japanese derby, right? No way! How'd you know? That's exactly right. Running in the derby is my dream. The Japanese derby is so awesome. I remember how wild the crowd went when I watched it with my mom as a kid. Oh, what's wrong? Does your tummy hurt? It's not that. I'm just so happy she won. My dream has always been to see her win the derby. The derby is filled with so many dreams. I swear, she must have told that story 1,000,000 times already. Well, that's how important it is to her. I swear, one day I'll be the derby champion. You should wipe your nose, Ticket. Do you have any tissues on you?
ね
Anyway, what tour did you choose, Haihide? The classic Triple Crown, of course. Then all 3 of us chose the same one. Taishin, are you okay? I'm fine. I just tripped. Are you sure? You didn't skip breakfast again, did you? If you're not feeling well. I said I'm fine. I had breakfast, okay? I really wish you'd stop already. I know, you saw me trip and got worried. I get it, but I don't want to hear it anymore. Are you sure you're cut out for racing? Maybe you should reconsider. I don't think you have the constitution for it. Huh? You're seriously planning to go trace in an academy? You can't be for real. I doubt they'd let a run like you enter the Twinkle series. Keep dreaming, Shorty. It's not like anything you try will turn out good anyway.
負けないから
I'm gonna win. Even if I have to go up against both of you. I'm gonna win the triple classic crown. Or the classic triple crown. Otherwise, there's no point. I have to win and make my haters eat their words.
あ
I understand, Taishin. I wouldn't expect anything less from you. But I don't intend to lose either. No matter if I race against you or a ticket, I won't hold back. Good. It'll be more satisfying when I beat you then. See you at the Satsuki show. I'm looking forward to it.
トレーナー君
BMW is just a letter away from a car. I mean, true. Come to think of it, this is our first meeting this year, isn't it? Happy New Year.
あ
Happy New Year to you, too. Now, getting down to business, my goals haven't changed. I still plan on becoming a racer whom no one can beat. I am going to become the greatest Umamusume of all time. I assume winning against Brian is also one of your goals.
あ
That's right, which is why I want to finalize my winning equation as quickly as possible. What do you think is lacking from my equation at the moment? Well, I guess we're doing skill points. Technique. Technique. Interesting.
さて
Let's start by gathering the data we need. We'll look at the classic winners from the past 10 years and see if we can identify any trends. For the past 10 years? You've been absolutely right. Or you're absolutely right. That's not enough, is it? Let's go through 20 years worth of data. I wish I'd kept my mouth shut, but still, it's a productive use of time. Oh boy.
式を組
We grinding it out, apparently.
張り切っていこ
式が
Man, Taiki couldn't have actually had the decency to do Unity training on that turn. I swear she's been stuck one away from Spirit Burst for like the last 3 or 4 times I've actually seen her and picked stuff with her in this game
トレーニング
sometimes.
ついで
Actually, we've got, okay, finally. We've got so many Spirit Burst prep, like, we've got Kitaro and Harus just sitting around here. Do we do... I might actually do Tachyon here.
始めようか
Because it's also progressing her friendship, which is horribly behind. And
誰かが幸せに
I
な
think
れ
we
る
actually need to work on our stamina a little. Although I guess if I end up really worried, I just grab Pure Heart. Yeah, we've actually not increased our friendship with Rika too. Ugh, this is all over the place. I'm gonna do the power turn here. How did I get here? How could I be so careless as to not even know where I am? The 3 goddesses statue. Oh, gold scam inspiration?
これ思いの力
That's quite a few pop-ups. Oh, we got more pure heart hints. Okay.
何
We got a little lean on the stat side. It's only 68, but holy crap, that's a lot of skill hints. 3 for straightaway acceleration, 2 for pure, 2 for focus, 4 for ignited speed, 2 for anchors away, which that one we definitely won't be taking though. Huh? What was that? I thought I saw something, but it couldn't possibly have been real. What's this feeling?
素晴らしい
I'm bursting with energy. I feel fully capable of bringing my new theories to fruition.
ちょすべ 調子
Good, cause you're doing the Satsuki show. Get ready. I guess I could grab straightaway acceleration here. Cause like 4 hints is already a lot, so I'll do this to help make up for not being double circle power here. What a crowd! The sands of the Nakayama racecourse are absolutely packed. Everyone can't wait to see the long-awaited Satsuki show! Of course! And did you hear that Biwa Hayahide is racing today? She's Dorita Bryan's older sister. Say, who was that with... Or, who was it that was in the magazine again? You know, the little cute one. Ah, you mean Narita Taishin? Yeah, I don't know about her. She's a little too small. Might have more of a fighting chance if she was a bit sturdier. What? Anyway, everyone says winning ticket and Biwa Hayahide are in the top 2. Best keep an eye on them till the derby, I say. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Seriously? I wouldn't even be here if I wasn't sturdy enough. I'll show you who's the top 2 are. Or who the top 2 are. Clueless idiots!
さて
Well, here we are. The Satsuki show. I'll be up against Ticket and Taishin, which means... you're in for a fight.
あ
Exactly. This is gonna be a close battle for sure. But this is the first race of the Classic Triple Crown Tour. I can't afford to lose. A loss here wipes out any chance of being considered the greatest of my generation. Then let's get out there and win.
やってみせる
You better believe I will. I'm glad I participated in the Asahi High FS and learned how to deal with my nerves. Time to head over to the paddock. That's... Taishin. She looks unusually stiff. She won't be able to run at her best if she's all wound up like that. I should talk to her and help her relax. What happened to her? She looks incredibly fierce. The competitors are coming up to the paddock. Next up is... Oh, it's already my turn. I'd better hurry. Number 2 favorite.
一番人気こそ譲りましたが、素質は
Next
負けていま
is
せん
a
よ。
ticket or...
長くいい足
No,
を
ticket is
使い
number 3.
筋力が
Taishin
独特の魅
is
力です
actually the
ね。
number 1 favorite. You got Pace Chaser S, but you want long. You want a big, long aptitude. Sometimes inspirations just be like that. It gives you... Even if you get the S aptitudes, it might be the wrong S aptitudes. Because we kept getting dirt and medium S for Oguri earlier.
さて行こうか
最もスタート 各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは星雲スカイ、アイネス風神、テイエムオペラ王。期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気成田大臣。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはアイネス風神。続いて星雲スカイ、激しい先頭争い。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。アイネス風神快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはアイネス風神。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の
Good
先
for
頭を
position
狙う
so she can
のは
take advantage of her
14番
unique.
1馬身離れて
Unless she, like,
2
somehow
番手
falls super far back.
4番並びかけてきた。1馬身離れて2番、あとは7
Come
番
on,
11
don't
番
let the other generic pass you.
3番その外並んで18番、そしてその内からいたのはゴールドシップ。向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は
There we go.
届けよ勝利という名のプレゼントを。
続きましたアイネス風神ビワハヤヒデ並んでくる。それを見るように14番少し
Take that, Opera.
11番少し離れて4番外を回ります。星雲スカイ差がなく7番その外並んで18番そのうち並んで2番、さらにその外からはゴールドシップ内を回って3番、その後からウイニングチケットそのうち並んで成田大臣。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
互いに足を止めている展開。このまま直線での争いになるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの形は間に合うか。ビワハヤヒデこのまま押し切れるか。ビワハヤヒデ足色は衰えない。200を通過。
ビワ
リードは2馬身。強い強い。先頭は変わらずビワハヤヒ
Hey,
デ。
three-way acceleration.
ビワハヤヒデ他の
We probably didn't need it, but it definitely gave her a much larger,
サツキを制し三冠の一角を
much larger margin.
一着テイ
祝福の鈴の音が聞こえるようだ。
Did our rivals get scammed? Yes. Opera scammed both of them. And Goldship scammed winning ticket. Taishin was there. It was basically between Biwa, Opera, and Taishin. We only beat Taishin by about 3 lengths. So she would have been visible on screen. But ticket was way back. Well, I guess not way back, but far enough back that she might have been off camera. This is simply incredible! The winner of the first race of the Classic Triple Crown Series is... Biwa Ayahide! I didn't lose. I didn't lose. And yet... That's... Taishin's glare. I still feel so overwhelmed by the intensity of her voice. Yeah, I'll win the next one, even if it kills me.
ちょっと
Don't think I've forgotten you, Ticket. I'll beat you too.
すごいね。
You two are so amazing.
は
What?
あのさ
Did you forget? Next race up's the Derby. Which means I'll be winning. Becoming the Derby champion is my dream.
全力で
And no one's getting in the way of it.
おー
Derby! What's she getting all fired up for after losing?
やってやる。
Not that I can really talk. Despite her noteworthy victory, Biwa Haihide looks troubled. Is something wrong?
いや
Oh, no, everything's fine. I'm not scared about anything. Scared? Who said anything about being scared? Not me, because I'm not. We're progressing just fine. However, we overlooked something, which is why I made that miscalculation about Taishin. What did we overlook? Ticket is tenacious and persists at full speed until the very end, and the ferocity of Taishin's pursuit is unparalleled. Both of them are first-class competitors in their own right. They're incredible. I'm sure Biwa Haihide has analyzed her opponents thoroughly, so I'm puzzled as to why she's still so apprehensive.
トレーナー君
We don't have much time left until the derby. If we're going to make revisions to our calculations, we need to hurry. The next stop on our journey together is the second race of the classic Triple Crown Tour, the Japanese Derby. But hearing such urgency in her voice makes me worry that something is beginning to crack. Oh, looky here! Look who showed up, or like not at. What was it? What was it? Late November for the last Oguri run that she showed up in? She's still late, obviously, since, well, I mean, I guess we couldn't actually get her to green, so
大幅な情報修正
this is relatively quick for how late we got her to green, but man, I'm gonna hold a grudge against her still. Cause damn it, Rico, that was really pathetic last run.
皆に祝福を届けるため君が望む
Well, can't pass up a double rainbow wit. Can we?
共に神とゲホイチ
Common a crowd. I think we should be okay with Pure Heart. I don't think we just need to start taking other recoveries. Because Pure Heart is basically a gold recovery. I guess unless we're looking really bad on stamina by Spring Tennis Show, then I might start taking additional recovery skills. One day, after training, as I'm walking by Biwa Haihide to her dorm just before curfew.
こんばんは
Welcome back, Haihide. It's rare to see you out and about at this late hour.
あ
Yes, I was training heavily today, and... are you speaking in your capacity as dorm leader? I'm sorry to come back so late. It's not at all. I adore the chance to welcome back my ponies after a hard day's work, no matter the time.
あのさ
By the way, did you happen to see Sweep and Marvelous on your way here? Are they not back yet?
あ
They're not answering their phones. And as they are among our younger residents, I can't help but feel a bit... trepidatious. With good reason. We should search for them immediately. I'll help, of course. Me too.
ありがと
My eternal gratitude to you both.
うよし
Might I suggest that we split our efforts? You two work together in the search of one, and I shall look for the other. Right. Do you have any information on where they might be?
と
Only that Marvelous went off on a so-called Marvelous search, and that Sweep went out to look for magic ingredients. So literally no leads that are actually helpful. Thanks, Fuji. Sweep sounds easier to pin down, or Marvelous could be anywhere, so let's try to find her. Let's look for Marvelous.
そうだな
Good idea. She'll be the more difficult to track, so considering that two heads are better than one, we should take charge of finding her.
よし
Let's first identify any nearby locations which could easily be described as marvelous. Good idea. In case they come back on their own, we leave a note on the door for them to call the dorm leader, and then we depart on our search. She's not at the stage. Not at the Three Goddesses statue either. Could she be inside somewhere? Let's try to reason this out. What marvelous places might we find indoors? The music room, perhaps? But with no one there right now, calling him marvelous seems a bit inaccurate. how exquisitely red and marvelous. So marvelously sparkly. Marvelous? Why, if it isn't Haihide, what brings you here?
まったく
I could ask you the same. I heard you were on a marvelous search, but I still have yet to grasp what exactly that entails. Well, I heard a marvelous rumor that if you run around inside the school at night, a red light chases you. So I tried it, and it turns out it's true. I've been having so much fun with it. That sounds a lot like a ghost. The existence of ghosts simply isn't supported by any kind of scientific evidence. But for argument's sake, if they do exist, how might one go about dealing with them? Hello? Hello? Oh, it's the red light? What? You're really moving, Haihide? Wait, this red light is no ghost, it's... I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Shouldn't you be heading home so you don't miss curfew?
すまない
I believe I owe you both an apology. I got a little spooked, I will admit, but that doesn't excuse me for running off by myself. It's really nothing to worry about. Indeed, all that matters is that our combined efforts have brought Marvelous and Sweet back home safe and sound. But I must admit, I never in my wildest dreams would have guessed that you were afraid of ghosts. How adorable. I mean, who isn't afraid of or scared of ghosts? Ghosts are scary. Almost nothing is known about their behavior. What are you supposed to do if you see one? But it was just a security guard, so it's fine. And thank goodness for that. If it were anything else, I don't think I'd be getting any sleep tonight at all. And with that, Biwa Haihide lets out a deep sigh of genuine relief. Slightly embarrassed, but ultimately no worse for wear.
すべてはこの日のためにあとは我々の理論の正しさ
Hello, new Hans. Are you talking about Marvelous? We actually have Marvelous's support card, because she's involved in the Christmas event, but she's not released as a trainee yet. I'm actually not sure how long it is before she releases as a trainee. But she does have multiple support cards. In fact, her Wit SR is one of the most desirable Wit cards. Game is not impressed with our power. I don't know if we have much else we can take for like acceleration or velocity that would be SP efficient. I mean, I guess we could grab Ace Chaser straightaways, but... Or we could take United Spirit Speed, but this thing has, like, extremely random proc... or an extremely random proc window. But I guess it's 4 hints off. Alright, let's... I mean, technically, we only have to play top 5, but we don't want to have to do extra races. So the Derby is an extremely important one to try to win here. Today is the Japanese Derby, and tens of thousands of fans have packed into the Tokyo racecourse for this event. They're all here to see last month's top 3 of the Satsuki show, the so-called BMW. Someone that actually reads the dialogue. Hello, Sisyphus. Or Sisyphean incarnate. That's quite the name. Yeah, I don't do every career on stream, but when I do them, I like to actually read the dialogue out. Sisyphus is better, to be honest. It's a lot easier on the tongue. It's true. If you're okay with that, then I'll just keep calling you Sisyphus. Yeah, like, a good portion of what attracted me to trying and sticking with this game is how insane an amount of effort they put into the writing around the characters here, so I like to pay it respects whenever I can. From 2 major prospects to 3, Biwa Hayahide, Narita Taishin, and Winning Ticket have entered the hearts of many as fans. Wow, they even gave us an acronym, B&W. You've got a lot of eyes on you now. There certainly were more reporters than usual at last week's public training session, but... Hey, did you hear about Tikazo? Yeah, she's been turning down interviews and refusing to talk with fans, right? It's weird, she's not acting like the Tikazo we all know and love. Arahide? What is it? If you're worried about something, talk to me.
Yeah.
It's nothing serious. I just feel nervous. Like when I'm waiting for my test to be handed back. It's like when you don't know the right answer to a question and you can't stop thinking about it. But I know my winning equation must lead to a solution. And I intend to find the best answer that I can in this race. The strange feeling I had at the Satsuki show. The strange feeling I've had since the Satsuki show. Does it mean anything? Or perhaps... You can do it, Ticket! I know you can become the Derby champion! Got that right! Just you watch me win this! I better focus on the race right now.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は14番ビワハヤヒデ。
1番人気こそ譲りましたが、素質は負け
We're
てい
number
ません
2
よ。
favorite.
芝の
Alright,
コー
so
ス
now
で
it's reversed.
力
Ticket
を
is
十分に
the
できそう
number
ですね。
1 and Narita Taishin is number 3. Alright, let's give them a show to remember by proccing our unique and outrunning them.
さて行こうか。
全ての今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ウイニングチケットミホノブルボン快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのはミホノブルボン。このままリードすることができるか。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。先頭はミホノブルボン単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はビワハヤヒデ、さらには4番さらに内スペシャルウィーク。この辺りまでで
Well, we got real good positioning.
先頭
So
ミ
we'll
ホノブ
see
ル
how
ボン
that
レースはよどみなく
see
進
if
んでい
that
ます。
holds
続
up.
いてスペシャルウィークそれを見るようにビワハヤヒデ
That Christmas dress is a hazard? Just a little bit.
4馬身離れてウイニングチケット。
I feel like wedding air grooves is definitely more hazardous,
そこを
so...
回ります。成田大使第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。
Like, the Christmas gear is kind of all over the place, but the wedding gear definitely looks more like something that someone's gonna step on and take a tumble.
そして15番、そしてその外を回って成田大使。さらに
A lot of attires are hazardous, like base Tackians. That's true. Yeah, Tackians,
ウイニングチケット1馬身差16番その内並んで
Tackians is... That one looks like she's gonna get wrapped up in her own arms and fall
残
over.
り 1000m を通過。18番並んできた後方2番手に13番10番最高峰だビワハヤヒデ。先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
Although, it does look really funny when she's doing concerts. Since the lab coat arms just hanging off make any dance look ridiculous.
栄光まで400内から仕掛けたのは成田大臣抜け出したのは琵琶早秀だが後続
Tactians is just horrible aerodynamics. I feel like that describes a lot about this. No, Biwa! We're getting Taishin. Although, Ticket got wrecked. That's kinda...
一着への道筋が見えた。
We're probably gonna have to do the Japan Cup to try to fix our fans in. That's annoying. Oof, yeah, Ticket got destroyed. Even Rudolph beat her. Actually, if we win the Kikuka, I don't know if we actually make up enough. No, if we win the Kikuka, we get a 60k. Except, there is no... Yeah, we don't have any race in between before Spring Tenno. So we will have to do something regardless, so it might as well be the Japan Cup. I heard her voice while I was running. I can't count how many times all her silly yelling has cheered me up. But today, it terrified me.
なぜ
Why isn't anything working? Why can't I? Good work out there, Hayahide. Thanks. But I wasn't good enough. I lost. But not to Ticket. She's quiet again. I'm not quite sure what to say. Before I can think of anything, a voice cuts through the air. Excuse me, winning Ticket. Oh, wait, aren't you with... That's right, I'm with the Winning Step Weekly. Do you have some time for an interview? Sure, I don't mind. Sorry I kept turning you down. Oh no, not at all. So, tell me, how did you feel about the derby? I loved it. All that excitement and cheering, it was awesome. I felt like I was in a dream, but you know what? It was even better than a dream. Even though I lost. Oh wow, the game is actually acknowledging that she lost here. I was like, this kind of sounds like Ticket is... Or like the game is acting like Ticket was the one that won and not Taishin. These BMW rivalry races always feel really tough to you. Yeah, I mean, we were technically under some of the benchmarks too, so there's that. Well, there's always next time. Yeah, it's okay. I tried my best. Wearing the derby's been my dream for so long, and I trained as hard as I could for it. I did it for the sake of winning this race. I really wanted to win. Let's head back to the waiting room.
Oh.
Sure. Biwa Hayahide doesn't utter a word when she returns to the waiting room. She's just as crestfallen as she was at the Satsuki show. Do you remember what happened at the Satsuki show? Her shoulders slump. It appears she does, and she appears deep in thought about something. What have you been thinking about since then?
トレーナー君
Sometimes, it's like you can read my mind. You always know what I'm thinking about, down to the exact moment. Whenever I run, my head spins with images of future losses. I've lost twice now. Wait, what? No, you didn't. You beat Taishin. Okay, this is dialogue that doesn't change. So yeah, she thinks... What? You beat Taishin at the Satsuki show. What are you talking about? And you didn't lose the ticket at the derby here. Technically, you lost to Taishin here. Very few games do this much branching for the dialogue. It looks like they didn't do quite enough branching, though. We planned for so many scenarios, and I tried to anticipate so many variables. But they just have something I lack. You sure? Are you really sure you beat Tactician at the Satsuki show, in case you forgot? You can't cover every branch, I guess. I'm scared. I don't know what that something is, but if it's not just an oversight, if it's something that I'm intrinsically missing, then beating them is impossible. You don't need to worry. But we'll find out what's different about them. Biwa Hayahide is extremely smart. Smart enough to figure out most things on her own. It's why she always tries to solve everything alone, even when facing an insurmountable challenge. But sometimes she needs a bit of guidance. Why not try copying their strengths? What? The most fundamental way to learn is through imitation. I get what you're saying, but they both have completely different strengths. During races, they're... Okay, but what are they like outside of races?
Nani?
Outside of races? Before the Satsuki show, I thought Taishin's drive was amazing. And what about winning ticket?
Oh.
I thought the same thing about her before the derby. Her drive astounded me. I don't know why I thought that, though. I tried my best. Winning the derby's been my dream for so long, and I trained as hard as I could for it. Did you remember something?
なるほど。
Yes, both of them have their iron will to improve. They have the willingness to do whatever it takes, even if it breaks them.
トレーナー君、
Yes?
頼む。
Going forward, don't be afraid to push me to my limits. In fact, I want you to make me work harder. My body can handle the pressure. I'm stronger than I was as a child.
やってみせる。
I don't ever want to taste defeat again. And to ensure that I don't, I need to push myself harder. Even after we return from the Tokyo racecourse to the academy, resolve remains steely.
負けるつもりはない。
I won't ever lose again! And so, with a determination bordering on obsession, Biwa Hayahide sets her sights on the final race of the classic Triple Crown Tour, the Kikuka Show. Alright.
心配せずとも大丈夫だ。
We have ads coming up. I'm gonna let those run and refill my water. Because I am going through this, my water is super fast, reading through all this too, so... gonna go do that, and then we will continue with our journey through the last leg of Classic Gear, and then we'll close out the run. Or rather, I guess... We'll do the senior year. I guess there'll probably be a lot of reading. So, we're back.
皆に祝福を届けるためさあ始めようなあもう走ってもいいだろうか理屈ではない部分で感じるんだ今日は素晴らしい結果が出ると式を組み直す必要があるな無論大幅な情報修正だよ好調すぎるのも考えものだな心配せずとも大丈夫だ見た目以上に走りやすくできているのでな トレーニングついでにプレゼントを配る練習でもしておくか。なあ、もう走ってもいいだろうか。理屈ではない部分で感じるんだ。今日は素晴らしい結果が出ると。皆に祝福を届けるため、さあ始めよう。君が望む勝利を必ずやプレゼントすると誓おう。私が走ることで誰かが幸せになれるとしたら、それも悪くはないな。心配せずとも大丈夫だ。見た目以上に走りやすくできているのでな。式を組み直す必要があるな。無論大幅な情報修正だよ。好調すぎるのも考えものだな。
Alright, and we're back. Wow, we're getting a lot of wit stacks. Which, I mean, I guess is good, because we do need to try to push this high, but we also need to be working on speed. Just as morning classes are about to start. Wait for me! Don't close the gate! Did I make it? I made it. Are you okay? No, I'm not okay, because I have 2 alarm clocks that I set every night, and somehow both their batteries died at the same time. They say to always have a spare, but I think my spare needs a spare. And I'll need to verify all 3 are working before going to sleep every... don't you have class? Yeah! Great, thanks! Maybe I can still make it in time. Her usual grace and wisdom seemingly gone, Biwa Haihide runs toward the school building with her wild locks trailing behind her like a comet tail. Rip. Rip mood. Although I guess that's what Rico's here is the fix. Do we need... we have 3. So I probably want to actually hit... I donated on Guts, but... we probably want to hit a 4th Spirit Burst to make sure we're strong enough here. Like, we're usually good on 3, but 4 tends to ensure... well, I guess not ensure, but... it makes things safer.
Umamusume 各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは7番、5番、9番苦しい戦いを強いられている成田大臣。ここからどう出る？ 9番快調に飛ばして行きます。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭を行ったのは9番、続いて7番、そして5番、4番手に4番、5番手三輪隼秀、外で10番、2馬身3馬身開いて8番、その後3、4馬身開いて西の
So I think we were able to proc the unique on being in 5th
後方2番手に6
before,
番
but
3番現在シンガリラ意気揚々と先頭を行きます。9番どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。 一息つけるといいですが。
向こう上面に入って先頭は9番津軽海峡からの風が冷たく頬を打つ函館のターフ。
It's not going
現在1番手は
off,
9
so I
番
guess.
続きました7番1馬審査琵琶早秀4番追走、そしてその内を回って5番その外並んで10番、その後から8番内をついて成田大使、それを見るように西の
So
フラワー
maybe it does
2馬
round
身
down
3
and she was
馬身
just within
11番
the grace
さらに
window
3番
before?
6番最高峰だ。間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。
No, that
ここ
doesn't
から
make
スパート
sense.
一気にレースが動きます。
栄光まで400、先頭は見合ったまま、このまま直線での争いになるのか。西のフラワーここで抜け出した。西のフラワー強すぎる、完全に抜け出した。残り200、2番手争いは5番4番強い西のフラワーリードは5馬身。西のフラワーこれは完璧な勝利です。他の追随をまるで
一着への道筋が見えた。
Alright. Well, if we didn't have Nishino to cover for us, we also would have just barely won. Okay, we got revenge on Taishin here. Alright, we lost the sprint to Bakushin. 4-1 is still fine, I guess, but it's a little bit annoying that we went to 4 Spirit Bursts and still lost one of the races. Summer camp starts today, and Biwa Haihide and I are dropping our luggage off when we run into some familiar faces. Oh. It looks like we've all arrived at the same time. Yep, seems like it, huh? I'm gonna go all out and get super fast here at camp, fast enough to win the Kikuga show. Uh-huh, that's nice. Taishin, you gotta at least pretend to be excited for me. Why should I when everyone is thinking the same thing?
負けないから。
I'm planning to win it too.
あ、
That's right.
やってみせる。
Hehe, I have no intention of losing. And so the summer camp of Classic Gear begins.
思考は明瞭。
観察させてもらうよ。 さあ、達也の時間をあげるわ。
思考は
観察させてもらうよ。
So technically not like super horrible, but only getting single rainbows with like a handful of others is a little bit meh for stat gains. We're training during summer camp and Biwa Haihide is running under the blistering sun. There, I finished 10 beach dashes. What's next on the list? Don't you need a break?
いや、
No, I made sure to drink plenty of water before we started.
トレーナー君、
Let's increase the intensity of my exercises a little. Can you make sure to record my numbers accurately?
頼む。
I want to determine the extent of my endurance and how much more I can improve. She seems really serious. What should we move on to next? Time to enter aerobic hell at a 40-kilometer marathon? What? Aerobic hell. I connect speakers to my phone and start playing some music. Hi everyone, I'm Bob Chick. Welcome to a happy hell of aerobics workout. Now, lift that leg up. You've got this, Haihide.
Huh?
What? Okay, warm-up's over. How you feeling? Now it's time to get that upper body burning.
何？
But I've been doing this for an hour already. That was just a warm-up? Hey, don't forget to smile! Now, let's work those glutes. Let me see you flex. And flex. One more time now. Who came up with this torture? Quite some time later. You did it. I can't believe it myself. My baseline endurance has really improved.
完璧だな。
All that training since the derby has really paid off. It sure has. You've been working so hard. No need to lay it on so thick. The only reason I performed poorly was because I lacked the conviction to push myself. Maybe all this time I've just been ignoring the fact that I could choose to step beyond my self-imposed limits. The day I was overtaken and pushed myself too hard to catch up, leading to my injury. Ever since then, I've been playing it safe. Aihide.
聞いてほしい。
But I've moved on to the next stage. I have infinite possibilities before me, and the world is mine. I hope I don't sound too conceited just now. Not at all. That's good to hear. Now, all I need to do is put in a good showing at the Kikuka show. I listen to Biwa Haihide's promises to herself as we leave the sunset-bathed beach. Training starts at 8 AM tomorrow. I'm improving faster than I previously calculated. Now, all I have to do is wait to test myself in the race. Still, I can't help thinking. I guess they're still obsessed with the Satsuki show and the Japanese I guess they're still obsessed with the Satsuki show and the Japanese derby. Well, I think I'll have some more milk and...
ちょっと
Tomorrow, 10 o'clock, race me. Yeah, you'd better bring it, cause I'm gonna do the same, and I'm gonna beat you. We'll see about that.
ね
Ticket.
えお
Yeah?
あのさ
Right now, you're my biggest threat. Oh,
やってやる
I'm going to beat both of you at the Kiku show and claim first place on that podium. How odd. There's nothing strange with what Taishin is saying. But my heart is beating so fast. I wonder why I feel like this.
練習はテンポよく進めたい。もし私が回りくどい言い方をしていたら、遠慮なく指摘してくれ。
You think you missed that version of it because you picked the other one on your first career run and left it on quick play when you went to get the power on later runs? Yeah, that's...
私ならば君の期待に十分
I wager that's probably happened to me too with a number of other branches. Since they don't count as unique sets. It's the last day of summer camp, and Biwa Haihide has improved so much that she's almost a different racer. I thought she might have gained more confidence as well, but... So, Ticket is her biggest threat. At this point, I'm not sure if I'll ever catch up to those two. I can barely hear what she murmurs as she stares at a huge thundercloud. She's clearly still anxious. Winning Ticket and Narita Taishin. I get the feeling that I need to come up with a new way to encourage her and break her out of this funk. We get right back to our regular training after summer camp. As part of that, we decide to hold a scrimmage.
トレーナー君
So, who's my opponent for today?
おはよ
Hi, Haihide! Are you as excited to race as I am? Ticket? Wait, are you sure you want me to race her? I don't think revealing my strategies right before the Kikuka show is a good idea. I arranged this because I have a feeling you're not ready. Are you saying you know what's missing from the equation I poured myself into then? Well,
すまない
sorry, I get it. This race is meant to help me with that.
やってみせる
I'll get ready, and I'm not going to lose. The race between Winning Ticket and Biwa Haihide begins. Things start getting interesting on the straightaway, right after the fourth corner.
Huh?
I pulled quite far ahead of Ticket. Her sprint speed is worrisome, but according to our data, I should be fine with this big of a lead. Is she charging forward already? That's fast. But that speed's not sustainable. She'll be out of stamina in 200 meters. I'm not going to let her reckless gambit shake me up, though. As long as I maintain this pace and sprint in the final stretch. What? I'm still in the lead. Stay calm. Just 300 meters to go. I can maintain this lead, and once she runs out of steam... You need to go on the offensive, Hayahide. Even if I wanted to... Yeah, I will win! No way! How are you next to me? Now you're in front? Winning Ticket overtakes Biwa Hayahide and flies across the finish line.
Not.
How? How could I have... Why didn't you go on the offense? That was a nice one. Wanna go again? I know how much it sucks to lose. But I like winning a lot too, so I won't just give you the victory.
Hi, hi.
I think that's enough, wild child. Whoa, Taishin! Let her work at her own pace. If you still have energy left over, why don't you go for a run with me? But... Come on, let's go! Later, Hayahide. After she finishes her cooldown, I hand Biwa Hayahide a drink. Remember how you told me I needed to go on the offensive during the race? Yeah. I finally figured it out. It's not that I didn't go on the offensive, it's that I was too busy playing defensive. Or defense. That's the difference between me and them. I was trying not to lose.
Not.
Now that I think about it, I'm always playing it safe. They invariably say that they want to win, but I only think about not wanting to lose. Even the winning equation I've been working on since I was young. Wow! Brian is even faster than Hayahide! She really is! Brian's so amazing, she might outshine her older sister. Don't count me out yet! I'm gonna get so much faster, I'll be the fastest anyone's ever seen! I'll be fast enough to beat Brian one day. Sis? I lost again. I'll win next time. I'll come up with an equation to win so I'll never lose to anyone. Especially not her. The whole reason I started working on my winning equation is because I didn't want to lose. Ironic, isn't it? It's no wonder Ticket and Taishin always exceed the parameters of my little calculations. Of course they do. They were always on the offensive, willing to do whatever it takes for a chance at victory because they're trying to win. Their way of thinking differs from mine on a fundamental level. There's simply no way my equation can compete with them. How stupid of me to call it a winning equation, when all I've been doing is calculating how not to lose. Why did it take me so long to figure it out? What's the point anymore? Mistakes are learning opportunities. You can fix it now that you've realized what's wrong. If Biwa Hayahide was the type of Umamusume to throw away her dreams over something like this, then she would have given up a long time ago, when she got hurt trying to catch up to her sister. That might be true, but we'll have to start over from square one. I established the equation on the wrong basis, and now I have to scrap it and rebuild everything from scratch. There's not much time until the Kikuga show. If we do this, it's going to take up a lot of your time too. You want to win the Kikuga show, right? If so, then I'm here to help. You're You're an idiot. But I'm an even bigger idiot, which is why I'm accepting your offer. We resume training immediately to reformulate her winning equation. Ah, Hayahide, you really came!
Huh?
Ticket? What are you doing here? Taishin said you were sure to show up if we waited, right, Taishin? Maybe you were waiting. I was letting you take a break so we could go for a run. Taishin, you're such a meanie! Whatever.
ちょっと
I'm gonna go for a run. Join us if you want. Or don't. Are you two here to cheer Hayahide up? Yeah, we might be rivals, but we're friends first and foremost. You know you can always talk to us if you got something on your mind, right, Hayahide? You have good friends. Hey, do. Seems I've been too narrow-minded. I'll need to do something about that. Biwa Hayahide jogs towards the track after her friends. Been pulling Biwa's formula. She forgot to account for pace chasers going faster at the end. You mean late surgers? Or as do you mean that like she was supposed to go faster and she forgot to calculate it? Alright, we're going to... Yeah, I guess we need to take Rico turns, huh? And it helps our stamina to do it, which... We do kind of need it for Kikuka. Wait, what was... What event was that? What? Oh, apparently that was part of Fine Motions? What? Oh, no, okay, so it was Team Tension leading into Fine Motions. Okay. That makes a lot more sense now. I'm not too keen on any of these turns. Maybe I just see Rico turn again. Yeah, bad turns on Professor. I don't think we have any corner adept hints either, so that's gonna be expensive. Yikes, what are these turns? It's a good thing we actually got Rico, because, like, I don't want to click any of that. Alright, we have slightly fixed power now, or I guess significantly fixed? No prepared to pass hints, although I guess we were relying on Daiwa for that with Oguri. So we're probably unlikely to see more hints or any hints on it, but we'll give it some time. Today presents a new opportunity to put my winning equation to the test. Imperfect though it may yet be, I will complete it and use it to beat every single opponent I face. And even if the probability of winning is a mere 1%, I still intend to beat them. I take it you're on my side? Of course. Good. I'll be off then. Folks, it's time for the Kikuka Show! The final race for the Classic Triple Crown. Biwa Hayahide has made her way to the paddock now. So that's Biwa Hayahide. She looks to be in fantastic shape. Just what kind of training did she do to achieve such a powerful physique? You'd better believe I've been training hard. I'm here to win.
勝利の方程式証明してみせよう
My winning equation is just what it sounds like. A formula for victory.
ここは負けられない一番人気1番ビワハヤヒデ
実力は完全に上
さて行こうか
クラシック今スタートが切られました各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは14番5番13番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気ビワハヤヒデ14番快調に飛ばしていきますさあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは
I think it took us too long to pass the pack there. I don't think we're gonna get our
2
unique.
人とも花は譲りません
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
先頭は5番単身で飛ばしていきます続いて14番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう前から大きく開きました隊列は縦長になっています
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
さあ先頭に立ったのは14番続きました5番3番手に13番そしてゴールドシティ1馬身離れてスペシャルウィーク1周目のスタンド前にかかっていくそしてその外から行ったのは12番そして内目をつきましてはビワハヤヒデ1馬身離れて16番ウイニングチケット上がっていきます順位を振り返っていきます先頭14番レースはよどみなく進んでいます2馬身3馬身開いて5番その後13番1馬身離れてゴールドシティあとは12番外には16番内の方からスペシャルウィーク1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます14番まだリードをキープしています1馬身離れて5番2馬身3馬身開いて13番2馬身3
Well, that's all the procs we
それを見る
have.
ように16番少し離れて12番外にはビワハヤヒデ少し後ろからスペシャルウィークその後ろ2番そしてその後方には7番2馬身差シンボリルドルフその後マンハッタンカフェ1馬身離れてウイニングチケット2周目の向こう正面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます5番現在1番手は5番すぐに続いて14番ゴールドシティ3番手少し離れて13番その後ろに12番16番並んでくるビワハヤヒデこの位置につけていますそれを見るように2番少し後ろからスペシャルウィーク残り1000メートルを通過その後シンボリルドルフそのうち並んで7番そしてその外を回ってウイニングチケットさらにマンハッタンカフェさらにその内からは10番外から行く AM オペラ王内には成田大臣後方2番手に18番11番並びかけてきた第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます。
ビワハヤヒデここで抜け出したこの直線で勝負が決まるぞビワハヤヒデ花を進むじりじり詰める天元のオペラ王400を切りました最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは天元のオペラ王天元のオペラ王先頭は天元のオペラ王これは強い残り200食い下がる2番天元のオペラ王リードは2馬身速い速い先頭は
What is going on here?
たまらないダイレクションだ天元のオペラ王ゴール
Generic snuck in front of the entirety of BMW.
勝ったのは
想定の範囲内だが
Everyone got dunked by Waltz Step, apparently. Ticket and Taishin in 7th and 8th, huh? Well, that's really annoying. There's really no reason we should have lost that. That's it for the Kikuka show. It is. And I lost. Yeah.
トレーナー君
Yeah, trainer, I will win the next one. I know you will. Iwa Haihide put everything on the line for the Kikuka show, but now that's over, things feel a little different than usual. As soon as we get back to the academy. Hey, Haihide! Oh, hey. We didn't really get a chance to talk here after the concert, so I brought Taishin with me. I gotta say, you looked a lot scarier out there today than you ever have. I mean, like, seriously scary. Ticket. Ticket. But I'm gonna keep getting better and better, so you'd better watch out for me. Does she ever think about anyone other than herself? I mean, I do understand what she means. It was like today we finally saw your full abilities out there.
ね
Anyway, have you decided your next race yet? Good question. Well, since we finished all the classic Triple Crown races, the next one available after winter is the Spring Tenno Show. Exactly. It's a prestigious race in Kyoto, and I really want to compete with elite racers there. I'll have to win if I want to be called the best of my generation. Good luck with that. I'll be there too.
え。何？
What? And I'll be there to win later. I guess Taishin has a selfish side to her too. But it's natural that she'd want to win. I'm just glad I have finally caught up to Taishin and Ticket.
よし。
You've heard them, trainer. We'd better go at this one, or we better go at this next one with the same energy. You know it. It's an utter relief seeing how much brighter her smile is than before.
"心配せずとも大丈夫だ。見た目以上に皆に祝福を届けるため。
Alright, oops.
さあ、始めよう。
So I guess we'll do the Japan Cup. Man, jeez! It's really inexplicable how these races have just been imploding on us. I'm wandering in school grounds when I bump into Biwa Hayahide. She looks quite ill. Are you okay? Not exactly. I have a slight headache. I checked the weather reports thinking a change in barometric pressure triggered it, but there haven't been any major fluctuations recently. I'm experiencing fatigue and intermittent pain as well, so it's likely a migraine. But I can't rule out other pathologies. I compared my symptoms against other illnesses to be cautious, but the more I think about it, the more my head hurts. You're overthinking again. Take a deep breath. You're right. I recall reading a study that mentioned the importance of resting your nerves. Yeah, I just can't seem to settle down. Biwa Hayahide seems to really be overthinking her headache. What are we having to give up for this? Nothing too crazy.
今の私ならば君の期待に十二分に応えられそうだが、さて、計画を
Man, how does it feel? I don't know, how is it that we just feel like our stats are just completely off here? I mean, we're sort of over-specced in wit, but still. Like, these should be fine for classic gear, so I don't know what the hell's going on.
完璧だな。
The weather, wind speed, humidity, and track conditions are all perfect.
私の理論では
Based on past scrimmages, I partook in under identical conditions of my current physical abilities.
よし。
I'm going to go. Good to go. I can do this, trainer. I'm confident I can do well in this race. Do your best.
あ、
I certainly will. I can't wait for you to see it. Biwa Hayahide is fired up. 5 whole
ここは
guts.
負けられない一番人気12番ビワハヤヒデ。
実力は
さて、行こうか。
正解。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは16番、2番、ビワハヤヒデ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気、ビワハヤヒデ。長丁場のこのレースですが、16番、早くも先頭に躍り出た。さあ、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。2番、快調に飛ばして行きます。 先頭をかけます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは16番内をついてビワハヤヒデ、4番手にはシンボリルドルフ、それを見るように14番外から15番、そしてそのうち3番外からスペシャルウィーク、外を回ってエルコンドルパッサー、そしてその内から行ったのはオグリキャップ、外を回ります。7番少し後ろからウォッカ、そしてその内を回ってエイシングフラッシュ、外を通りまして10番外を回ります。11番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ14馬身、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらず2番、続きました16番、3番手には15番14番4番手エルコンドルパッサー、続いているスペシャルウィーク、並んできた。そのうち並んでシンボリルドルフ、それを見るようにビワハヤヒデ、さらにその内からは3番2馬身3馬身開いてオグリキャップ、2馬身離れて10番7番並んできたウォッカ、並びかけてきた18番並んでくる。残り 1000m を通過、少し離れてウイニングチケット、少し後ろからエイシングフラッシュ、後方2番手に11番最後方ポツンと1人13番大けやきを越え4コーナーへ、先頭は見合ったまま。これは直線勝負になるか。ビワハヤヒデ前を狙っているぞ。さあ内から先頭を伺うのはシンボリルドルフ。
Like Biwa's just like not even
ここ
trying.
で抜け出したビワハヤヒデ、外で足を溜めています。最後のコーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはシンボリルドルフ、ここで行きましたオグリキャップ、4着を切りました。オグリキャップまくって上がってくる。抜け出したのはシンボリルドルフだが後続も追いすがる。追い上げてくる子はまだ2馬身後ろ、200を通過。2番手争いはオグリキャップ。
Yeah, we're getting like last for no goddamn reason. What the hell,
ここ
man?
までか。
導いた回は誤り。計算外だ。
I utilized my best equation, yet first place was so far from my grasp.
なぜ
Just what am I missing? What went wrong? How can I win? What should I do? My thoughts feel so jumbled. You can figure this out, I'm sure of it. Thank you, but you don't need to lie to me to cheer me up. I'm not lying. Huh? You're not? I nod firmly to dispel the uneasiness I see in her eyes. You have so much faith in me, and I know it's not groundless.
私の理論では
You have always been there to support me with your advice. It's always been that way, and I hope that continues. And you know what?
勝利の方程式
I'll win so I can prove your faith in me isn't misplaced. Cruising through the mall on my day off when I spot a familiar face in front of a boutique. She's performing the way the story thinks Haru should perform? I guess so.
おう
How about this ring? It has a nice color and it's high quality. Not a bad choice if you ask me.
ね
Hey, Hide, you know that's an ear cuff, right?
え何
No, it looks exactly like a ring, but it's not. Everything alright? Oh, trainer, sorry. That was a little disconcerting. Marvelous asked me to help choose a gift for Mayano. What do I do? What do I do? My Marvelous sense isn't tingling at all.
どうした
Marvelous, is something the matter? Oh, goody. So, listen, Mayano won a race, and I want to give her a Marvelous present to celebrate. But Mayano says she wants something that'll help her become a grown-up woman. Whatever that could that be. Is it sweet? Is it savory? Is it hot? Cold? I just don't have a clue. And that's how I ended up helping her out. Taishin's come to lend a hand too. Ayahide's always gotta stick her nose in other people's business. Anyway, where did Marvelous run off to? That's Marvelous for you. Such a free spirit. Something else must have caught her eye, so let's just message her later.
それで
Getting back to the matter at hand, we've got to find something that will help Mayano feel like a grown-up woman. But how do you define an adult woman in the first place? By her age? Listening to Biwa Hayahide, I can't help feeling she's getting caught up on the specifics. Why don't you try a simpler approach? Simpler? Just go with something you both like.
なるほど
You have a point. If we don't even like the gift, it probably won't convey our feelings very well.
さあ
Okay, Taishin, let's each find one gift candidate. After some time, they both come back holding potential gifts to compare. Biwa Hayahide has chosen a red nail polish, while Dorita Taishin presents a pair of silver earrings.
さて
Now, for the impartial opinion. Trainer, what do you think would be the better choice? Sure, let's do the nail polish, I guess. Oh, so you concur with my pick? Yeah, but when made you go with that?
あ
Well, I thought back to the outfit I wore for the recent holiday party. I had my nails done to match, you see. It was quite fascinating to see how much the color of your nails can affect your whole look. So, I thought I'd like for Mayano to enjoy the same feeling. Wow, I had no idea, so that's how you felt before. Dorita Taishin goes off agrees to the nail polish idea, and we settle on the gift. Mayana, congratulations on your marvelous victory! You got me a present, and it's nail polish! Wow, this is super grown up! With this on, I'll definitely look extra mature, don't you think? Thank you so much! Looks like our gift was quite a hit. It was well worth us putting our heads together.
指先にややしびれ体調が良くないサインだな慎重に様子を見ていこう
Yeah, I got 2 copies of Biwa while I was trying to get Oguri, so... I felt it would be a waste to, not actually use her. So that's what we'd be doing. We didn't even hit... Man. Alright, I guess we're going after the Arima then? This seems terrible. Man, we're losing a big whip turn too. Alright, I'm gonna take... Man. It's so SP inefficient, but like, this run is just dying. I'm gonna grab Curvature.
皆に祝福を届けるため
注目の一番人気12番ビワハヤヒデ
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい
Yeah, New Year's isn't for an entire month, just because of the offsetting.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
7番と15番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。
That's what we'll be getting for New Year's Haru.
1番人気ビワハヤヒデ、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。7番会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭は7番単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは15番、3番手にはオグリーキャップ、4番手にダイワスカーレット、ビワハヤヒデ、ここにいます。1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。さらには東海帝王、それを見るように13番、内の方から3番、1馬審査全のロブロイ、外から9番、その内並んで16番、そしてその内ウイニングチケット、1馬身離れて10番、外から行くマンハッタンカフェ、後方2番手に6番、最後方ゴールドシップ、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。順位を振り返っていきます。依然として7番続きました15番、1馬身離れてオグリーキャップ、その後ろビワハヤヒデ、1馬身離れてダイワスカーレット、その後ろに東海帝王、1馬身離れて13番、後から3番、その後ろから16番、全のロブロイ並んでくる。さらにはウイニングチケット、その外並んで
届けよう勝利 という名の
Wow, it's been forever since we've seen our unique
さらに
build
そ
of
の内側
Rock.
は6番1馬身離れて10番9番並んできたゴールドシップ。現在シンガリだ。向こう上面に入って先頭からシンガリまでおよそ9馬身。現在1番手はビワハヤヒで残り 1000m を通過。続いてオグリキャップ2馬身3馬身開いて東海帝王、その内並んで7番差がなくダイワスカーレット、外を回ります。3番内
It's really insane how she keeps having such bad starts that like she's not able to trigger it. Because like as a pacer, it should not be this hard.
並びかけてきた。その外並んでゴールドシップ第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。追いすがる東海帝王ビワハヤヒで速い速い、もはや独走状態。残り200、先頭はビワハヤヒで変わらない。ビワハヤヒで足を衰えた。後ろを突き放してビワハヤヒでゴールイン。
See, this is what should have happened with every race before this. There's like no reason that that should have been a problem. So now we get stuck with more underdeveloped unity here too, so like wow, our stamina is not in a good place either.
調子は良好。
So we definitely, yeah, I don't think we're gonna go after the top there. That would just be bad.
さあ挑もうか。
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は
Did I get Oguri at a reasonable amount of pulls? I mean, it was under in 30, so not fantastic,
誰が先
but
頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
better than it could have
ビ
been.
ワハヤヒで7番12番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マチカネフクキタル。長丁場のこのレースですがビワハヤヒで早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番内から行くライスシャワー、その外並んで6番、それを見るように1番12番続いている。1馬身離れて5番、その後からマチカネフクキタル、その後ろから里のダイヤモンド、それを見るように10番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。ビワハヤヒで早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は7番、少し後ろからライスシャワー、その外並んで12番、5番手には1番、少し後ろから6番、内には5番、
There's not a spark and that's great in here, Buck.
そして外目をつきましては里のダイヤモンド。1周目の直線、スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。1馬身離れてマーベラスサンデー、後方2番手に10番8番、最後方からのレースになりました。意気揚々と先頭を行きますビワハヤヒで。どうでしょう
Yes,
この展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然ビワハヤヒで5馬身リード。続きました6番、さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。依然先頭はビワハヤヒで、続いて6番ライスシャワー、3番手5番並んでくる5番手に1番、その外並んで12番マチカネフクキタル、ここにいます。そしてその外を回って里のダイヤモンド、そして内目をつきましては10番、その外並んでマーベラスサンデー、少し後ろから8番7番、現在シンガリラ
Also, where's that pure heart,
先頭
bro?
を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいい
We
ですが。
probably need.
レースはよどみなく
We're
進
probably
んで
gonna need
2
that
周目の
stamina,
向こう
but
上
we
面に入っ
haven't.
て変わらず先頭を突き進みます。ビワハヤヒで先頭は変わらず。ビワハヤヒで5馬身離れて6番、1馬身差ライスシャワー1番4番手、その外並んでマチカネフクキタル5番続いている。それを見るように里のダイヤモンド、内から12番10番並びかけてきた。8番並んでくる、少し離れてマーベラスサンデー最高峰7番ビワハヤヒでまだリードをキープしています。残り 1000m を通過。大きく離れてマチカネフクキタル3番手里のダイヤモンド、外にはマーベラスサンデー1馬身離れて6番10番並んできた。内ライスシャワー大けやきを越え4コーナーへ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。 ここから捉えることができるのか。待ちかね福来たる。ここで抜け出した。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ差がある。ここから先
Yeah,
頭
this might have to be up to Kitaro. Without the stamina recovery, I don't know if
最終コーナー先陣を切ったのは待ちかね福来たる。
we'll be able to outrun everyone.
待ちかね福来たる。早い早い。もはや独走状態。待ちかね福来たる。これは決まったか。後ろは大きく離れたぞ。残り200。余裕の走りだ。後ろをぐんぐん突き放して、これはセーフティーリード。先頭は待ちかね福来たる。変わらない。待ちかね福来たる。大差で今ゴールイン。圧倒的な実力差を見せつけ。
Yeah, we fell behind enough that we were like
待ちかね福
4th.
来たる。
式の調整が求められるわ。
Christmas Oguri has a really strong unique. It's a bit of a pain to set off.
彼たちの勝ち。
It's New Year's, and we decide to visit a shrine to make a wish for for success in Biwa Hayahide's coming senior races. I can't believe it's already New Year. Time sure does fly.
トレーナー君、
By the way, did you watch the Asahi High FS last month? Biwa Hayahide participated in the G1 before. It's one of the races that determines the junior year champion. I heard Narita Bryan took first in it. Time really does go by quickly. She's a classic racer already. It might even be as soon as this year. Biwa Hayahide takes a deep breath and lets it out as if she's steeling herself for something. Then she turns to me again. The battle between Brian and me might be as soon as this year.
さて、
We need to start gathering data on Brian right away. I doubt she'll stop with the classic Triple Crown tour. We need to be ready to beat her.
あ、
Exactly. Oh, the line's moving. We better start thinking about what we want to pray for.
トレーナー君、
What will you ask for this year, trainer? Scrub skill points to make up for needing to spend on curvature. My technique. I feel like you already helped me enough with my running skills. But I love that you never get complacent. I'll take a leaf out of your book and pray for the same then. And so I spent a nice start to the year New Year with Biwa Hayahide.
私が走ること、
観察させてもらいます。
It's evening and Biwa Hayahide and I have just finished buying some training supplies. We're on our way home and... It looks like something's going on over there. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through the Ralph Accord because he's normally... He doesn't say anything different for the most part. A raffle, huh? Didn't we get something that looked like a raffle ticket from the store?
トレーナー君、
Since we have one, why don't you give it a... Get out there and win a big one, Hayahide.
何？
What? You want me to go up there? Do you not want to? It's not that. I just hadn't considered going myself. I'm usually the one watching things unfold, not the one participating in the actual event. Did you always let Brian take the spotlight? Well, yes, she was always so sweet when she won something. Back when she was still quiet and shy, the only time she would get excited and yell aloud was when she won something. Well, today it's your turn to get excited. I'd hate to disappoint you, but I don't think that'll be happening. Biwa Hayahide gathers her courage, walks up to the raffle spinner, and gives the handle a crank. Looks like we have another first prize winner! Congratulations, you get 1 deluxe carrot hamburger steak.
トレーナー君、
Yay, I won something! I can't believe I actually won. Yes, well, now I can certainly see how one might get a little excited about winning first prize.
さて、
We won this with the ticket we got at the trading supply store, so I think it's only fair we split it. Are you sure? Of course, but only if you promise not to tell anyone about my little outpost here. Ah, so it's a bribe of sorts.
やめろ
No, just please don't let anyone know. If Brian were to find out I was acting like a little kid over some raffle, ugh, the whole thing would be far too embarrassing. I promise to take her secret to the grave and we enjoy the hamburger steak together. We are in a position where I might actually need to take another recovery skill, because our stamina is technically not like super here. Biwa Hayahide and I are in the middle of a training session, timing her runs to check her performance. I'm not making any personal bests today. In fact, my times are getting worse. If this continues... What's the matter?
すまない
Sorry, I need to check something. I'll be right back. What? You're leaving already, Taishin? Come on, we should cheer her on a little longer. No, thanks. I've seen enough.
いや
Hello, you two. Oh, hi, Hide. Fancy meeting you here. Taishin and I were just
おう
watching me run, right? I know. That's why I came over here.
頼む
Please, don't leave yet. At least watch me run one more lap.
Huh?
Why do you want us to stick around? Because you just watched my last run. To be honest, I'm not performing at my best today. I don't want you to think this is the best I can do. I'm not going to embarrass myself with such a pitiful performance again. I'm going to show you your rival's true potential. Fine, you get one lap.
あ
That's enough for me. Ticket, would you be alright staying for one? Well, of course I'll stay. Why are you crying? I'm just so honored that you consider me your rival. Well, I feel the same way.
さ
Trainer, could you tell me once more?
あやってみせる
I need to keep improving. I can't break my promise to them. Biwa Hayahide runs her best time of the month. From that day onward, her running improved significantly. Ah, the Omni event. No fast learner though, although that would probably be wasted on this run. One day in February.
何
My, it's quite crowded, and the tables aren't even set yet. Wait now, is everyone here? This is more than I expected.
Yes.
But the more the merrier. Alright everyone, to the kitchen. Why am I making chocolate? I somehow got swept up in the crowd, but I guess someone will let me know if I'm not supposed to be here.
How long have you been standing there?
Oh, hi Tokitomo. Thanks again, or thanks for the raid. How was your session? I assume you were doing Uma as well? You forgot to follow earlier? That's alright. That would... I'd be lying if I said that I didn't, raid some people and then forget to follow in the past, so... No skin off my nose. Oh, you did follow? Oh, you were doing rivals. Ah. Okay, so you just, confused by the UI or something? I know Twitch doesn't make it necessarily the easiest. Thanks for the follow, teammate. Appreciate it. So we're doing Marvel Rivals. How did the matches go then? And welcome raiders. You're joining in the middle of a Biwa story run where we're also trying to make a competent runner, but Biwa herself, doesn't quite have her heart in it in places. We've made her shape up, but, it may be a little too late to get particularly good stats in this senior year. We'll see. Oh, Toki carried! Nice. You got carried by chat, or... Was it a group effort of carrying? Were you, like, juggling each other such that the opponents got confused and couldn't follow?
More!
Was it the ultimate technique that way? Listen to Toki, she carried? Thanks for the follow, is it Zai U18? Your truth, who she carried? And, what did she carry as? I'm not too familiar with Rivals itself, I at least know enough about Marvel to know the names of, some of their more well-known heroes. Wiping the whole team of Storm. I imagine she must be some kind of AoE specialist. At least from what I know of Storm from the comics and stuff. Well, it's good to know that you were carrying and winning. It's cool that you were playing with your chat, too. Wow, your tempering technique is amazing, and your attention to detail is bona fide bueno. Thank you. Ah! Oh my, are you alright? I think so. Thank goodness. Was it only the one bowl that you dropped? That's not so bad. There's no need to panic. We'll get this taken care of in no time. Yep. Winter Biwa run. My initial intentions were to get Oguri, and somehow I ended up with 2 copies of Biwa, so... That's why I figured it would be a waste not to give her at least 1 run. Don't tell them this, but you love playing with chat. Alright, it'll be our secret. You got Oguri from 200 flows. So you had to go to pity. But I guess at least you had the carrots for it. I was fully willing to go to pity, and I managed to get my Oguri after 130. So it could be better, it could be worse. So I'll definitely take it. Why did I say the whole time? I have training in 5 minutes. What am I going to do with all of this? I already bought chocolates for trainer. If I were to give them something homemade as well, it might give the wrong impression. I'm overthinking this. It's totally fine to give both store-bought and homemade chocolate. I can always explain myself if necessary. Hello, trainer. I'm ready to get to work. Excellent. Let's get started then. You certainly seemed ready to go, but before that, I want to thank you for everything. Aihide? let me start by first saying, today is Valentine's Day. It's a day in which people have traditionally expressed affection. However, it has also become a day in which to express gratitude and friendship. Therefore, the act of offering chocolates to those we feel indebted to should not be considered unusual in any way or have any presumed subtext associated with it. Biwa, should I hand you a spade? Perhaps 2 spades? You have the carrots, definitely didn't pay. Oh, I see. I mean, if it doesn't put you in debt or anything, right? It's fine to indulge yourself a little, right? She's more subtle than Mayano. I mean, sure, but are we sure Mayano is a bar we should be comparing anyone to? Or at least a bar that's actually meaningful to compare to? She's talking even faster than usual. So, I got some chocolates for you. I bought them at the store the other day. Thank you.
Yeah.
But wait, there's more. I also have these for you. There, I made them myself. Oh, I can have both? Of course, I think they accurately convey my feelings of gratitude. Although, truthfully, even though 2 may be inadequate for that,
So,
I wasn't planning on making homemade chocolates, but I think they turned out fairly well. I hope you like them. If you find yourself preferring the ones that I made, I'll bear that in mind and focus more on my efforts to make that, or to that end next time. Although both are good, the homemade ones seem to taste just a bit sweeter.
トレーニングついでにプレゼントを配る練習でもしておくか。
Just because the bar is buried deep underground doesn't mean you can't clear it. What are you saying that Biwa has a chance of actually still failing? What are these trading turns? Someone help Biwa. The game's trying to sabotage her. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these. Alright, well, I mean, alright. We're getting a lot of wit. But that only goes so far without having, you know, actual stamina and speed. And we have to deal with the Spring Tenno. This is probably gonna get real ugly.
Yoshi. 君が望む
Okay, now we're getting no rainbows. Thanks, game. I hate you too. The game needs to get me to get the maximum story experience of Biwa losing at everything. Oh no. Truly cursed. Alright, come on.
これ
See something good from this inspiration. I feel like we didn't get a whole lot out of this. Yeah, that's kind of weak. Also, Nice Nature's unique is not helping us with this. Today is the Spring Fan Fest, and plenty of activities are being held for fans to enjoy. What's wrong, Ticket? Help me, Haide! You seem to be in a bind. I am! I'm in a huge bind and I need Haide's help! Winning Ticket is nearly incomprehensible in her distress, so we follow her to find out what's going on. It's time for the Brain Strain Trivia game! Make some noise, everyone! We're about to find out who will receive the trivia crown! What?
Yeah.
Why, if it isn't Biwa Haihide, were you entered into this unwittingly as well? Actually, yes. I'm so sorry, but we do sincerely appreciate an Umamusume of your stature joining the proceedings. There were some issues with the equipment for the event planned for this time slot, so a trivial show was created to fill the gap. I see. So that's why Ticket was so desperate for my help. It's just a little diversion until the equipment is repaired. There's nothing to it, so let's take it easy and enjoy ourselves, shall we? You got this, Prez! First question. How many courses have a turf track with a height difference of 5. The courses with a different height of 3 meters or more are Nakayama, Kyoto, Chukio, Kokura, and Hakodate. That's correct! The question was, how many courses have a track with a height difference of 3 meters or more? The answer is 5. Wow, you're amazing! Now, Teo, audience members must remain in their seats. Yes, ma'am. Who's the one who said we should take this easy again? She's obviously playing to win. Rudolph is incredible. Come on, Haihide, you can do it. I can't back down now, though. I don't want to let my fans down. Haihide, you can do it! Look, I brought some support! I came like you asked, and she saw me. So, can I leave now? Ryan, what's she doing here? Alright, unfortunately I've run out of sneezes, so... ads are hitting, and I don't want to just keep going with the fan fest through this, so I'm gonna go refill my water, and then we'll continue this, so bear back. Alright, and we're back. Sorry about that. Yeah, Teo's squeaky. She's like the poster child of Genki girls. So she's got that super squeaky voice to go with it. Alright. Brian, what's she doing here? Ah, come on! She needs our support! Let's cheer for her together. Ready and... You can do it, Haihide! What incredibly loud cheering! Oh, is that Brian? Question number 2. How long is that? 525.9 meters. If you're asking about the length of the track at Tokyo Racecourse, that is. Correct! The answer is indeed 525 meters. Haihide is not to be outdone with that lightning-fast answer. I can't believe you dragged me into this ticket. The battle for the trivia crown rages on until finally a winner is decided. And the winner of the trivia crown is Biwa Haihide! You did it, Haihide! I could have done it without everyone rooting for me. Haihide, you nailed it! And thanks so much for agreeing to join. Goodness, just so you know, the next time you're in trouble, I won't agree to help before I squeeze every last detail out of you. Also, are you by yourself right now? I sure am. I see. But Brian was with me until just a little while ago. I saw her kind of smile a little when you won. That's nice to hear. Biwa Haihide's face glows with a bashful smile. Oh boy. We're still gonna be like a little bit under on stamina. Man, I'm just like really rooting my stats trying to triage this. But if we can survive this, then we've got enough stamina for the rest of the run. A public training session is held for the media in preparation for the Spring Teto show. And that concludes today's public training. Biwa Haihide, excuse me. Can I get a one-on-one interview with you, please? I understand Narita Taishin will also be at the Spring Teto show as a fellow member of BNW. Everyone, please give her some room. Biwa Haihide's consistent performance has been earning her a lot of attention, while we're certainly grateful for it. Ah yes, consistent. Just forget about that 15th place in Japan Cup. Excuse me, Biwa Haihide, over here! She can't possibly accommodate every single interview request. We politely make her way out through the throng of reporters and head home. You didn't have to be so protective. They weren't bothering me. You need to stay focused. Well, thank you for making sure they didn't distract me. By the way, do you happen to be free this weekend? Yeah, what's up? There's something important happening then, and it pertains to us both. The weekend rolls around and it doesn't take long to figure out why Biwa Haihide wants to spend it with me. What an absolutely gorgeous day at the Nakayama Racecourse! And here she is, the #1 favorite of the Satsuki show, Narita Bryan! Listen to those cheers. I guess this is all part of the Narita Bryan package. Narita Bryan is in an excellent position, but everyone's hot on her heels coming out of the first corner. In stark contrast to the lively audience, Biwa Haihide watches the race unfold in contemplative silence. They're moving in a pretty fast clip. There's only 800 meters to go. This level of intensity is bound to shake some of them. The pace is fast, but the lead is just barely ahead of the pack. This might come down to whoever has enough energy left on the straightaway. I have a feeling it'll be close. Narita Bryan! Narita Bryan's broken away from the pack. She's in the lead. She's pulled away by 3 lengths. Now 4. She's widening the gap. And it's a total blowout. We have a new record. Narita Bryan has captured her first crown in devastating fashion. This is incredible, folks. Narita Bryan has not only won the race, she's set a new record. A new track record. Narita Bryan is now the fastest Umamusume ever to run the 2,000 meter at the Nakayama racecourse. That final sprint down the stretch was on a whole other level. She may be a 1 in a million Umamusume. Yes? I'm going to beat her. I can only speculate as to what she might have said if she had watched this race prior to running in the Kikuka show. But what I do know for sure is that she's starting to sound a lot more like a real fighter lately. I think you're getting a call. I take a look at my phone and raise my eyebrows at the name on the screen. Dazuna? I see. So this year's Spring Tennis Show will be held at the Hanshin Racecourse. Apparently, the Kyoto Racecourse is being remodeled, so the venue for the Spring Tennis Show is being relocated to the Hanshin Racecourse. But the problem is... both of them are right-handed courses, but the slopes are positioned differently. The area before the finish line at Kyoto is flat, but Hanshin has a steep incline. There's no use complaining about it, but this essentially renders all of our data and predictions useless. Just like that, all the work we've done to prepare for the Spring Tennis Show goes down the drain. What timing?
Yes.
Well, I guess it's time to make adjustments to the winning equation again. What? What's wrong? It was always their plan to prove the equation by applying it practically. Let's make the most of what little time we have and do the best we can. Just like we did at the Kikuga show. We'll have to start over from square one. If we do this, it's going to take up a lot of your time too. Biwa Hayahere, the Biwa Hayahere, who used to be so lost and indecisive, is nowhere to be found anymore. You've grown so much. Trainer, why are you looking at me like that? My head isn't any bigger than usual, see? It's completely normal size. No matter what life throws at her now, she's utterly unflappable. She's truly progressed so much. Are we gaslighting ourselves now? Is this what's happening? This campaign is truly a thing, apparently. I mean, technically it's single circle and we have pure heart. So we probably don't need to buy common crowd. Probably. I mean, actually, if we're like super worried, we should be buying VIP pass, but... I mean, this should be enough. We have enough, almost enough fans. We have to win the Takarazuka Kinen, so it's not like we won't have enough for her final upgrade regardless. So yeah, I mean, it'll suck if we get third, but also, I'm fine with it as long as we survive the Spring Tenno. Here we are at the Hanshin Racecourse today for the Spring Tenno Show! Which one of these fine competitors will walk away with the coveted Spring Shield? Narita Taishin? and Biwa Hayahide of the B&W Trio are the two to watch out for today. According to the report released yesterday, the turf should have just the right bounce today.
よし
And these weather conditions are similar to when I ran the D course last week. You got this?
あ
Of course.
勝利の
All you need to do is sit
証明
back
してみせよう
and watch my winning equation in action.
注目の1番
Alright.
13番ビワハヤ
実力は完全に上位。
Put your money where your mouth is, Biwa.
さて行こうか
ユイ今スタートが切られました各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
マヤのトップガンと1番この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ビワハヤヒデマヤのトップガン会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはマヤのトップガン。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番3番手には6番ビワハヤヒデ並んできたライスシャワー続いている。そしてその後方には12番スーパークリーク並んできたマチカネタンホイズ並んでくる外を通りまして4番さらには15番少し離れて
I think we got ahead fast enough that her unique will trigger. I can never be sure. It's such a weird condition.
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭マヤのトップガンレースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きました1番その後ろに6番4番手ビワハヤヒデ5番手にライスシャワー外目をついてマチカネタンホイズ1周目のスタンド前にかかっていくスーパークリーク並んでくるその外並んで12番1馬審査4番大きく離れて15番ゼンドロブロイ並びかけてきた1馬審査テイエモオペラ
We need to see a pure heart proc,
さらには9番
because otherwise
3番外から行く成田大使
we might get into trouble with stamina. I mean,
16番1番先頭をキープこれは面白い展開だ
it's not like she late started a rush, so technically she should be fine, especially her witch is at a level where she should be managing her stamina better than anyone else here, but you know, RNG do be RNG sometimes.
さらには6番外で12番それを見るようにマチカネタンホイ
But we did get her unique, so
スーパークリーク1馬審査4番2周目の向こう
she just needs to not let anyone catch up, I guess.
ビワハヤヒデここにいた2馬身3馬身開いて
Hey God, Empress.
その後から1番2馬身3馬身開いて6番少し離れて12番それを見るようにマチカネタンホイズ1馬身離れてライスシャワー残り 1000m を通過その外並んでスーパークリークそれを見るように4番1馬審査ゼンドロブロイその後34馬身開いて18番外から行く成田大臣そしてその内を回ってテイエムオペラをさあここで目覚めるか成田大臣このまま一気に差しに行くのか第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたまだ
Trying to tell if Super Creek's actually going to be a problem here or
さ
not.
あこれから坂2側の2体は
She's kind of catching up. No, she's not. Never mind.
余力を残したまま余裕な走りだ
Oh wait, no, they're on the outside. Okay, let's see.
200を通過先頭は
I really wish the camera would zoom out to show like
強いビワハヤヒデ
runners in the far out lanes, because that makes it impossible to see Taishin and Creek there. But yeah, we kind of blew them out of the water. That was an 8-length win.
2着は成田大
祝福の鈴の音が聞こえるようだ
There we go. I guess now she's getting more consistent at winning. She only had to like flub most of Classic here. No big deal. What a fierce contest between these fantastic senior racers! Not to be outdone by her sister, Biwa Hayahide has shown us she's just as powerful!
お疲れ
Nice work. You too.
負けないから
I'm winning the next one though. Later. By the way, it's ridiculous for them to say that you're just as powerful as Brian. Of course you are. Don't they know who you are?
あ
Thank you.
あ戻ったぞ
I'm back. You did great. Thank you. I think so too. I was able to run at my very best today. As I see Biwa Hayahide smiling proudly, a sense of regret fills me. Wait, regret? If only we'd known this race would be at Hanshin from the beginning. Then maybe she would have been able to put on an even better performance. She might have... This is incredible, folks! Rita Bryan has not only won the race, but she set a new record! She might have even set a new record.
こら
Earth the trainer, what are you mulling about so seriously? I was thinking about how you were so close to an even better result.
おうなるほど
It's certainly important not to grow complacent, and I agree. I'm not satisfied with my performance today either. As I am now, I definitely can't be called the best of my generation.
やってみせる
That's why I want to test myself at the Takarazuka Kinen next. The Takarazuka Kinen. Only the best and most famous Umamusume are invited to take part in it. Not only that, the Takarazuka Kinen is held in Tanshin, right?
あ
Right. The length of the race is different, but yes, it's also held here at the Hanshin Racecourse. Are you still upset about the venue change? A little.
あまったく
Goodness, there's no point fussing over it. It's not as if anything could be done about it.
さあ
Let's just focus on the next race. First, we should look up who's most likely to be up against in the Takarazuka Kinen. I do my best to leave my worries behind and switch gears to start preparing for the Takarazuka Kinen together with Biwa Hayahide. This time, I'll make sure she can really run at her full potential. Let's not get greedy. A few races ago, Biwa's all the way down in 15th. Yeah, she did just randomly explode in Japan Cup. I still don't understand what went on there. Alright, well I guess we're taking this, because we can no longer get hints, or we can no longer make use of Quarter Adept hints since we bought Curvature. This will definitely put us like in a terrible position SP-wise. Also, we can't improve our speed significantly for the life of us.
一緒に頑張ろう
Because the game simply doesn't want to give us speed turns. On the morning of the race, every news outlet is reporting on a single topic. Rita Bryan wins Derby, closes in on Triple Crown. It's the same story everywhere. All about Narita Bryan, huh?
あ
We can't let her steal all the thunder. Well, I guess I'll have my chance soon enough. Welcome to the Takarazuka Kinen press conference. Please raise your hand if you'd like to ask a question. Yes, over here, please. Second row from the front. Fourth seat in. Go ahead. Hello, I'm with the Daily Turf. Narita Bryan took home her second crown the other day. Can you tell us how you feel about your younger sister's recent successes? We'd like to ask you to please limit your questions to those concerning the Takarazuka Kinen.
いえ
It's alright. I can take this one. I was expecting to get this question.
さて
The Takarazuka Kinen is where the best senior Umamusume showcase their skills. I want you all to know that I'll be taking home first.
やってみせる
I'm here not only to set the stage to compete against my sister, I'm here to rise to the ranks and become the best of my generation. Wait, can it really be? So, she really plans to.
はい
I will beat Narita Bryan within the year. Biwa Hayahide sets the press room on fire with that declaration. Hey, I need you to change tomorrow's headline. Yeah, Hayahide's just dropped a bombshell. Excuse me, Miss Hayahide. Would you mind going into more detail about what you just said? All eyes are on Biwa Hayahide as she completely steals the spotlight. Calculated. I didn't expect the press conference to run so late. But I'm glad I was able to say everything I had to say. All that's left is for me to put everything out there on the at the Takarazuka Kinen. Right, let's win this thing.
あ
Of course. Anything less than first place isn't going to cut it this time.
行ってくる
I'm going to do some light exercise to round out the night. Don't worry, I won't overwork myself. Biwa Hayahide dashes off, the very picture of quiet confidence. It's amazing how strong she's become. There are still a few things left to do before she can take on the Takarazuka Kinen in the best possible shape. Excuse me, do you happen to be Biwa Hayahide's trainer by any chance? Yes, I am. Wow, this is great. Do you have a moment right now? If you don't mind, I'd love to interview... Excuse me, may I join in as well? Perhaps we could do a joint interview. Even though the press conference is supposed to be over, the reporters bombard us with questions well into the night. But they must have done their research. They're bound to have a ton of information on the other runners. This is a great opportunity to gather data for the Takarazuka Kinen. I turned on my computer to start putting together Biwa Hayahide's training schedule. Rita Bryan has taken the lead! Her opponents may be the finest racers out there, but she's not giving up her spot, folks! And she's pulling away! Look at that unbelievable speed! She's done it! She's won the Japanese Derby! And she made it look easy! Brian! Listen to that crowd! Here she is, Rita Bryan! A beast of a runner, and the greatest Umamusume of all time! It's gonna be so sad when the game builds up the big finale race between Biwa and Brian, and then Kingdom Hearts steals the concert anyway. I mean, they're gonna be doing that before a finale. I think we're required to win the Arima Kinen, so I think that's where the actual showdown's gonna be, is the Arima Kinen. And then after that, it's gonna be, oh yeah, by the way, I guess you still have to do the Euro finale. A video of Narita Bryan's performance at the Japanese Derby plays on my screen. The rate of improvement is uncanny, scary even. It's unbelievable how she manages to keep getting better.
君が望む勝利を必ず
Man. Actually, where is Kira-san? Kira, you're supposed to be on speed, please. Could you actually do your job? I might Rico this, because if I do this, we're gonna be at low energy going into summer. And like, at this point, we have to just pray that senior summer doesn't dunk us. Otherwise, we are absolutely not getting particularly good stats out of this. It's the final G1 race of spring, the Takarazuka Kinen. Which one of these fine competitors will cross the finish line first? Each and every one of these Umamusume carry the hopes of their fans on their shoulders. And here they come to the paddock. The venue for the Takarazuka Kinen is the Hanshin Racecourse as scheduled. We have a final meeting in the waiting room to wrap up some loose ends before the race. Okay, let's go over some things. Were you able to get data on the other runners, trainer? You know it. Excellent. Let's look over them while we... Is something wrong? No, not at all. This is amazing. You even had data on their training methods here. Looking at this, it seems like it will be an intense race. The runner-up to the preface favorite pull will likely pull away at the third turn. So I should be ready at the second turn, and the data I collected proves useful or helpful, and we have a very productive meeting together. And here comes Biwa Hayahide! Give it up for the grand winner of our pre-race favorite poll! That's right. Now I'm about to prove to everyone who voted for me that they picked the winning racer.
ここは負けられない一番人気
Alright. As usual, put your money where your mouth is, Biwa.
さて行こうか。
今日に託されたわ。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気岩早秀11番快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは11番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは13番岩早秀。ここにいます。
I do appreciate that at all these
待ちかねタンホイザ並んできた。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。
these big, like, most famous Umamusume invitationals, we still get like half of the roster filled with generics every time. It never gets old.
少し離れて6番9番並んできた。その後34馬身開いてスペシャルウィーク後から8番その後ろからグラスワンダー向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は13番差がなく11番岩早秀3番手届けよ勝利という名のプレゼントを。4番手には3番1馬身離れてエアグルーブその外並んで
beware the power of presence from Twitter.
そしてその内を回って6番それを見るように9番少し離れてスペシャルウィーク1馬身差グラスワンダー外から8番テイエムオペラ王追走その外並んでゴールドシップさらに14番2馬身3馬身開いて5番第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。ビワハヤヒで花を進むった外から
Alright, unless
最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのはビワハヤ
unless Air Group pulls off something really weird, I don't think there's gonna be any issue
ビ
here.
ワハヤヒデ先頭はビワハヤヒデこれは強い。残り200ビワハヤヒデ足色は衰えない。これは強い。
No one came close. There we go.
このレースの
Now Biwa's behaving like she really should have been from the start.
祝福の鈴の音が聞こえるようだ。
7-length win, let's go. And Biwa Yahide wins with a blowout victory! What an incredible time! There's no way this is actually reacting to us winning by 7 lengths, though. It probably just assumed she did. Both of these sisters are absolutely amazing! The stage is now set for a sibling showdown!
戻ったぞ。
I'm back. We've done it. We've seized victory. I'm so proud of you.
ああ
Thanks. That's another one in the books, huh? I really did it. I took first place among the very select few that are invited to participate in the Takarazuka Kinen. She smiles proudly. You worked so hard for this. We both did. But we have some work to do. I still need to beat Brian in a race for the ages. And there's one question I must answer before we can make our battle a reality. Is it which race you want to compete against her in?
ああ
Exactly. Fortunately, I managed to gather some data pertaining to the issue, or that issue. Take a look at these articles. Narita Bryan aims for the Kikuga show. That's no surprise. I'm sure she'll become a Triple Crown champion. Then there's these. Potential year-end sisterly showdown? And is the Arima Keenan in Narita Bryan's future? As these articles suggest, I believe she'll go to the Arima Keenan instead of the Japan Cup. And I know she'll show up to the race in perfect condition. So, the showdown will be at the Arima Keenan, huh?
決めたぞ。
It looks that way. Well, she's honing her skills in the Kikuga show. I want to make my mark in a G1 race this fall. We need to schedule everything around the Arima Keenan. We'll have to prepare for a battle of sheer speed against Narita Bryan. Let's tackle the Autumn Tenno show then. What a coincidence! I was just about to suggest the same. On the way home from the Hanshin racecourse, we set our sights on the Autumn Tennis show. I hear Biwa Hayahide breathing softly as she sleeps in the seat next to me. She's been falling fast asleep after almost every race lately. It's no surprise, putting everything she has into each race must be exhausting. We'll need to come up with a plan to help her recover from the fatigue and keep her at peak performance. But for the time being, I come up with as many ideas as I can for her on the bus ride home. Oh hey, prepare to pass. I don't think we haven't bought Speedstar yet. So yeah, I guess that helps discount that a little bit. I think for now we'll continue to be a bit greedy, even though like I don't think our SP is in a position to get us an S rank anymore. We'll go through the motions as though we're working towards it. Actually, on that note, we probably have to take the middle race again. Yeah, we didn't really get too many more Spirit Bursts. So, like, if we try to do this, even though this isn't the Brittle team, we'll probably still get massacred. So I'll take on the Mage Heroes.
注目の2番人気5番いよいよさあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
3番と6番この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気メジロドーム3番会長に飛ばして行きます。ビワ早秀落ち着かない様子。
Really? With all that wet BY, you couldn't calm down?
3番関心で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番第2コーナーの丘を越え直線へ。ビワ早秀3番
I also feel like the Unity races are really bad at allowing her to actually get her unique. The fewer runners makes getting that position of the front 40% really actually kind of difficult for her.
さらには7番その後ろに10番1馬身離れて2番内をついて8番後方2番手に9番4番最後方からのレースになりました。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。6番
I'll be curious to see if anyone attempts to run her in the sea. Because her unique is going to be terrible in a 9 racer race.
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。栄光まで400まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。ビワ早秀強い強すぎる完全に抜け出した。残り200食い下がるメジロドーベル。ビワ早秀リードは3馬身。ビワ早秀足色は衰えない。お見事ビワ早秀
Like at least, and hers I think is just like a standard gold frog. Let me double check, but I think it's just like a standard gold velocity and then upgraded as normal. So it's not like Oguris where it's a pain to trigger, but also it has a million ridiculous effects. Yeah, this is basically just a standard velocity unique. So... Summer camp has once again rolled around, and this year we'll focus on training for the upcoming Arimakinen and Autumn Tenno show. When I give Biwa Hayahide her training schedule, she nods approvingly. This is incredible. You managed to find all this information on the Autumn Tenno show. You even included data on the Arimakinen and Brian's predicted times for the Kikuka show. How much time did you spend on this? It must have been so much work. Hey, anything for you. Then, for the purpose of solidifying my winning equation, I graciously accept your support. I'll work hard for both our sakes.
練習はテンポよく進む。
Whoa! Actually getting a double speed Rambo. Why, game, you're so generous.
張り切っていこう。
It only took like 3 in-game years.
なあ。
共に神と共に
練習はテンポ。
さあ、達也の時間をあげるわ。
Wow, what? We actually
なあ。
hit
もう
S
走っ
rank
てもいいだろうか。
during the summer.
理屈ではない部分を感じるんだ。今日は素晴らしい結果
How
が
did we
出
get that off of only 64 unities and 7 spirit bursts? Well, maybe we have an actual chance against it.
張り切っていこう。
So last day of summer camp for the senior racers. The bus to take us back to the academy is parked out front.
お疲れ様。
I can't believe summer camp is over already, but I know we gave it our best. You look pretty sleepy, trainer. You should rest up on the ride home. I hope you don't mind if I do as well. Biwa Haihide gets on the bus. I'm about to follow her, but pause when a nearby conversation catches my attention. Did you get a look at Rita Bryan's training? I sure did. I can't believe how fast she is. The most unbelievable part is how she's still dissatisfied with her growth despite so much, or how much she's already improved. That's a sign of someone with real potential. Yeah, she's going to be a real beast, and to think she'll be participating in the Arimakinen in just 6 months. It won't be long before Narita Bryan catches all the way up to us. Disconcerting music makes me wonder if we're about to lose mood. While walking around campus, I happened to see Biwa Haihide and Air Group talking with each other.
すまない。
In short, I apologize for Brian's continued absence from student council meetings. Oh, you needn't apologize. I'm quite accustomed to her absence, actually. And to the president's as well, what with her outings. That said, today's meeting concerns a matter of some urgency, which means it can't be postponed over an absence or two.
ならば、
In that case, allow me to attend in Brian's place. You're going to help out with the student council.
あ、
Yes, precisely. I'm sorry, but it appears today's training session might suffer a small delay. Since Biwa Haihide is attending, I decided to take the opportunity to sit in and observe the meeting myself. Oh no.
さあ、
So, to start with, if you would all turn your attention to the screen for today's topic. Wait, where's the file? Who's the last person to update this? I'm sorry. I think this might be my fault. I'm sure the data was in here. Oh no.
いや、
Forget it. We haven't the time to spare. I'll just improvise. That won't be necessary. I've prepared the relevant data. Here, I'll put it through the projector. The projector. Really, I appreciate it. What's this? I don't remember creating any graphs.
あ
I whipped it up a moment ago. I figured that the information would be easier to digest this way.
あ、さて、
Alright, well, it seems we've heard most of your opinions. Does anyone have any questions before we vote? Would you mind repeating that thing that you mentioned earlier? What was it? I think it had to do with the dorms? That's a little vague. Do you at least remember whose statement it was? It's okay, I'm reviewing the meeting transcript. The statement was made by the third speaker. It reads as follows. Since the number of students in attendance has risen, I propose that we increase each dorm's stock of household supplies.
お疲れ様。
Excellent work today, our group. I think the meeting concluded without a hitch. Oh, so Biwa just completely hijacked everything. Okay. Hi, Hide. Would you consider joining the student council? I know I've extended you countless invitations before, but today you convinced me. Your presence at the council would solve so many of our problems. I agree with Airgroove. I only joined the meeting midway through, but from what I saw, your contributions were magnificent. With all due respect, I'm afraid I would lack the flexibility to balance council responsibilities with racing. Trainer, would you agree? Why not try it out for a day, or what if you join on the condition they look after your sister? Oh, this is an additional fast learner chance event. Wow, okay, I guess it makes sense that Biwa would have a chance at a second fast learner event. So she can learn pressure or... Wow, there's actually no choice. It's like, hey, Biwa, why don't you try joining, or why don't you try joining? Biwa the Railroaded, I suppose. Try it for a day, I guess. Just for a day? Well, I suppose I could manage that. And so Biwa Haihide spends the rest of her day helping the student council with their work. However...
よし。
The pool temperature setting. Yes, I do wonder why it's been set at this many degrees. I might find the reason if I trace backwards through these records. There are daily scrambles to purchase baked goods from the school store. Well, increasing the stock should solve that issue, but... I wonder if something else is at play here. Okay, I'll look into it. Perhaps it's her tendency to go the extra mile, but Biwa Haihide always has trouble knowing when to clock out. Yeah, she is apparently a workaholic.
おや
Biwa Haihide, I believe... Is everything okay? You do realize it's nighttime. I believe you're pushing yourself a little hard. It's already nighttime? Huh, sorry, I didn't notice at all. Perhaps I was right to presume I'm not cut out for this.
そうだな。
Well, the role does require that you set your priorities properly. Let's have you take a hiatus from student council for now. But she was getting so much done. So close. Airgroove was like, but I almost recruited a fellow workaholic.
鍛錬は非合理的だ。休息をもらう。
Damn. Yeah, it's tempting to try to take this, because we're so desperately in need of speed, but like a 35 failure rate for just a 38 speed is so... lackluster.
指先にややしびれ。体調が良くないぞ。 心配せずともだ。
Ah, yes, of course, and then we're not offered anything like even remotely okay after that.
い
Fantastic.
かなる装いをして。
We'll take the speed based here, I guess. Because, like, there's a chance we get energy, but I feel like I've never gotten the top branch of this. So the rate of it occurring must be really, really low. Not that I've had a ton of chances to click it, but it's beat at least 5 jump scares. For some reason, Arden really loves stalking me. Narita Bryan has won this race with ease! She truly stands apart from the rest! We've witnessed something incredible today, folks! I've watched Narita Bryan's Japanese Derby race countless times already. Once the Autumn Tenno show is over, we'll be up against her at the Arima Kino. And I have a feeling she'll be even better than she was at the Derby. It's the final day to make adjustments for the Autumn Tenno show. That time's not bad. Alright.
トレーナー君
I'd like to go over these results in our meeting. And just to be sure, let's take a look at the dirt track data from the other day, so... It's a good thing I have it ready then.
ありがとう
Wow, thank you. You've really been on top of your game recently. I dare say you might even be a little too on top of your game. I think we've gone over everything we can for today. Now we just have to wait for the Autumn Tenno show.
トレーナー君
By the way, I'm going to bed early tonight. I'd hate to oversleep tomorrow. You, worried about oversleeping. Try not to read too much into it. I'm just saying we should both be careful.
失礼する
Alright then. See you tomorrow. See you.
ああ
After Biwa Hayahide leaves my office, I decide to tie up some loose ends before resting up for tomorrow. I still need to organize our meeting minutes. I already checked to current Tokyo racecourse conditions. And I've replied to the reporter's email. What else do I need to do? I hope I'm not forgetting anything. BY Hayahide has been plenty fatigued recently. I need to order some of those new icing products to help with that.
トレーナー君
I knew you'd be here. Hayahide? What? Did you think I hadn't noticed anything off about you lately?
まったく
Jeez. Narita Bryan has taken the lead! Her opponents may be the finest racers out there, but she's not giving up her spot, folks. Look at you, sitting here at your computer in the dark and leaving the TV on despite not watching it. What's worse is that you're playing nothing but footage from Brian's race. Why are you taking all this on by yourself? Shouldn't we be working on it together? If you overwork yourself and collapse, I'll have to face the race all by myself. How can I do that after we've been working so long on the winning equation together? I'm sorry. I'm sorry isn't going to cut it. I'm mad. You don't understand how important you are to me. If it weren't for you, I probably never would have made my debut. And during the classics, I probably would have been paralyzed with anxiety because of how much better Ticket and Taishin were than me. You made me who I am today. You're the reason I've been able to pursue my dreams. Ever since that day, we decided to rebuild my winning equation from scratch. No. Since even before that, if not for you, Her shoulders are shaking, her eyes are rimmed with red, and it's dark. My computer screen must have switched off at some point.
まったく
The second you get home, rest. I will.
トレー
Good.
ナー君
One last thing. We're a team. One of us doing this without the other would be like trying to win a race with one leg.
行こう
And we're in this to win, right? I moved my bedtime up a little earlier from this day forward. I need to be in top condition so we can solve her winning equation. Together.
すべてはこの日のためにあと トレーナー君
I almost feel like the benchmarks have gone down in the senior year, because it's like, we have not really improved our stamina much, and it feels like the game is just like, ah, yeah, your stamina's always good now. And like, usually Tizuna complains about it, even though I know what the actual benchmarks I can get away with typically are, but Tizuna always complains. So I'm looking at this like, wow, something weird is going on with these later races. Did you get enough sleep last night?
ほら
Here, let me have a better look at you. Oh. The bags under your eyes are slightly fainter than the other day. Good. That makes me feel a little better. I'm glad to hear that, Butchies. I know that face. You think I'm wearing too much again, don't you? Well, whose fault do you think it is that I'm wearing so much in the first place? In any case, I'm off. It's time to prove how effective the equation we created is.
注目の一番人気3番ビワハヤ
さて行こうか。
ウマ娘たち
You getting curious now to what Brian's story looks like? If she considers Biwa a rival or completely ignores her. She does consider Biwa a rival in Brian's story. I guess the thing to keep in mind is that these are like separate timelines to a degree, so like Brian's in Brian's campaign where the trainer takes her under their wing, Biwa is a stronger racer there and ahead of her. So it does become like an it still becomes an actual rivalry, although otherwise played straight up, Brian's career is kind of otherwise her just mowing down rival after rival. Because if you just build her normally to take on mediums and longs, she just wins. Even if you choose like, there's a quote-unquote hard mode variance of her senior year, and it's something where she usually just schools everyone as well. It only gets difficult and weird if you're trying to min-max her for certain other things. But otherwise, aside from when she confronts Biwa, basically at the end of the career, it's basically the rest of the career is Narita kind of just destroying everything in her path and actually being a beast. Which is also very different from how they do the main story in Narita, Brian. Because, like, it gets extra weird, too, because there's a main timeline of sorts where the player is running a team that actually recruits multiple. And so far it's at the... Yeah, I guess Brian's was the last chapter to release, the 4th chapter. So Brian gets recruited in, and it takes a definite different swerve compared to her full-on career. So yeah, Brian technically has multiple stories because of that. And I guess by extension, Rice has multiple stories with multiple sort of outcomes. Same for McQueen and Ticket. So yeah, the main story causes some very strange things, I guess. In that, even outside of the fact that the careers create a single winning timeline for everyone hanging out with the trainer, there's also the main canon-ish question mark timeline where it suddenly starts creating even more timelines for multiple Umas who already have a winning career. In short, timey-wimey. Ew, this is great, if I can keep this up. Hayahide!
おう
Ticket.
お疲れ様
You looked amazing in today's race! I was chasing after you as hard as I could, but I couldn't even get close. Gosh, you're just way too good! Ticket. I might have lost this time, but I'll get you next time. I'll try my hardest not to lose then. Let's both keep doing our best. After the race, I'm in the middle of preparing ice packs for Biwa Hayahide when I hear her behind me.
トレーナー君
Well, how did I do today? You were great.
あ
I agree. I feel so much stronger after summer. What's wrong? Nothing. I'm fine. Absolutely everything is alright. I'm just so happy. Happy? Yes, I wanted to win this race so badly, and my legs didn't let me down. It was nothing like how they failed me before, just when I needed to run a little faster. That's wonderful. Yeah, that's all.
トレーナー君
I wonder if I can catch up to her now. I'm sure you are. You're right. That's exactly why we've been working so hard on my winning equation.
よし
So I can finally beat Brian. There are 2 more months until the Arima Keenan. Only a short while remains until it's time for the long-awaited sibling showdown. Fascinating, I know, right? And then, actually, technically speaking, too, is because the animes have their own separate timelines, too. If you consider the games and the animes all together, then it starts creating additional timelines for the Umas. Alright, we have ads hitting again. So I am going to go refill my water, and then we will close up the senior year here. There's not too much left. Although it's probably at least another half an hour of reading, so be right back. Alright, and we're back. On my way home from shopping with Biwa Hayahide, we hear lively singing coming from somewhere. Wonder what's going on. Judging by the poster over there, it looks like a concert's being held nearby.
無敵の帝王様だぞ
Oh, wait. Teo? Huh, okay. Was not expecting the Teo jump scare. Woohoo! Flying in from out of nowhere, it's Tokai Teo! Ooh, everyone's so hyped up. We're not losing to you, though.
何
Teo, what's she doing up there, dancing with those idols? Did you see how she moved? She was so elegant and expressive. She fits right in with the other professionals on stage. She was definitely pretty into it. I feel so ashamed of myself. Compared to her, I'm stiff as a board when I dance. There's no way my clumsy moves are conveying my gratitude to the fans. There must be some trick to being able to dance so well. Yeah, let's just ask her directly. Easiest way. Of course, that's a great idea.
お疲れ様
Yes, this is still the first Biwa run. I mean, these careers are usually pretty long. I forgot just how many new events it usually introduces, even though, like, Unity Cup stuff all just gets skipped because we've seen that already. So we're like, yeah, I think we're what, like 4 hours into this thing? Maybe a little bit less, but yeah. Your performance was superb, Teo. I enjoyed it immensely.
ミシシ
Oh, thank you. Seeing them dance made me all giddy, so I decided to jump up on there. You looked like a pro.
あ
You truly did. I was wondering if... No, wait, I need to approach this more respectfully. Miss Teo, would you please teach me the secret to dancing confidently? It's Biwa talking to Teo like she's like 30 or something, I guess. Miss Teo, oh gosh, you don't have to be that respectful, but I guess I am a pretty good dancer.
頼む
Please, I implore you, you must teach me how to dance without looking like I'm made out of wood. You're not really made out of wood, are you? I don't really get it, but whatever. For starters, why don't you show me some moves? Right here?
ほらほら
Yeah, I'm your teacher now, so you gotta listen to me. Come on, copy my steps. Am I doing this correctly?
やるじゃん
Well, look at you. You definitely seem like the real deal to me. Your height makes your moves super dynamic, too. You've got a lot going for you, so don't worry. As your teacher, I think you'll be fine as long as you polish up those skills of yours.
なるほど
I understand now, so I have my very own way of expressing myself. Thanks to Tokai Teo's encouragement and help, Biwa Hayahida's dance moves improve greatly. Ugh,
君が
this is actually starting to beat up my voice a lot. I guess it's been a while since I've done longer sessions like this. Wow, well, if it isn't a double spear burst. Somehow that's only worth 39 wit though, despite that. Oh, I guess because we have no rainbows. So yeah, I guess 39 wit with no rainbows there, that's actually kind of impressive.
皆に祝福を届ける
Well, I guess we are just wit maxing now. Less than 1 month remains until the Arima Kinen. There's just one problem. Biwa Hayahide is running a stiff. Everything about her just seems rigid. Now that the showdown is almost here, it seems she's feeling the pressure. Let's take a couple deep breaths to relax.
Oh.
Okay. Breathe in. Breathe out. Your breathing is still shallow. We're almost out of track time and the other Umamusume are starting to wrap things up. I need to figure something out fast. Breathe in! And breathe out! Come on, Hayahide, do it with me! In...
Huh?
There's a fine line between being helpful and obnoxious, dummy. Taishin! Lift your head up, Hayahide. Slouching like that makes it look bigger than usual.
Nani?
Oh, what? My head's perfectly... There. Your back just straightened out. That should make it easier for you to breathe. Oh. Thanks. Whatever. I didn't come here with thanks. I only said it because she's hogging the track. And everyone's waiting. Your time slot's almost over, and you two are just standing around like it's your own place. Oh, come on, Taishin. You're the one who was all, oh no, let's go see what's wrong with Hayahide. Shut up! I never said that! You're lucky to have such good friends. I totally am. They're almost too good for me. Hey, why don't we all go for one more lap and end today's training with a bang? Seriously? Come on, you guys, let's go! Derby! I wonder if she's noticed the derby's over already. It wouldn't be a ticket if she didn't shout random things all the time. Besides, her energy always cheers me up. I'm so grateful to have met you two. Yeah, okay, that's very sweet and everything. Anyway, you gonna run or what? Count me in. You keep having solid running potential and getting ruined by luck. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately that's kind of just the way the game's careers go. I feel like even though a lot of runs look promising in junior year and even going into classic year, the ones that actually turn out like exceptional are usually like maybe somewhere between 1 in 10, 1 in 15. And probably 3 times as many of those are just like actual complete train wrecks instead of just like mediocre or decent. Forgetting all about their agreement to run just one lap, the 3 runs keep going until time runs out. Whoops. All the tension seems to melt from Biwa Hayahide's shoulders, and her form looks great once more. Yay! Friendship! Ooh, double rainbow speed. Okay, we'll take it. So this will leave us with 3 training turns after this. Yeah, this is like... This is gonna be nowhere close to S rank, but it should actually look a little more impressive than I was anticipating. We'll see, once we're done with the last 3 training turns, and seeing if we beat Zenith. Good, that's a nice time. My accuracy has improved a great deal too. I think it's about time for a break. Whether it's talking or running, we have to make sure we have enough energy for it. This is the cafeteria, isn't it? Why does it look so different? Maybe they've decorated it for the holidays. That's right, I didn't even realize it was that time of year already, despite wearing a Santa suit. It looks like they're serving roast chicken and seasonal cake. Oh, look, they have pizza over there too. I don't see any curry, but I suppose that makes sense. Curry? I know it's not exactly a traditional dish for this time of year, but at my house we always used to make what everyone liked for our holiday dinner. I'd ask my mom to make a fruitcake for me, and Brian would ask me to make curry for her. Of course, she'd always ask at the last minute, but thing is, it takes hours to see the vegetables for her favorite kind of curry. Speaking of which... if I remember correctly, the Arimakinen falls on a rather special holiday this year. What kind of present are you going to give to Brian? Or... I used Biwa's voice there, yeah. What kind of present are you going to give to Brian? Oh. Haha. Well, let's see. I suppose I'll give her the best race ever. I want to face her in the Twinkle series and run against her in perfect form. And I'll prevail with my winning equation. You can't let her win, huh? Of course not. I have my pride to preserve as her older sister. By the way, what are your favorite foods? Let's make the most of today and eat our favorites. Biwa Hayahide and I have a wonderfully cheerful meal together. So, why did you bring me here again? I thought maybe you would like a fruitcake. You should think about yourself once in a while, too. You're far too indulgent with me. Let's get 2 cakes and take them home. One for me, one for you. Biwa Hayahide and each get a cake and enjoy them together. I'm going to give Brian a monumental loss when I beat her. I mean, that's a good gift, right? You know, because Brian's always looking for a challenge. Specifically for Brian, I think that's a fine gift. Merry Christmas, loser! Brian V is thinking to do Agnes runs and Super Creek runs, then just give Christmas Oguri their signature abilities. You could do that, yeah. Because Creeks in particular is a little bit stronger than most recoveries, inherited unique recoveries. Because it is actually legitimately basically a gold skill. Alright, how serious are we taking this race? Alright, game assembly, like, by the way, I think your power and stamina suck, which, I guess to be fair, actually our power turned out not very good. I suppose most of our speed was built up by clicking wit. This might actually be a little scary. Alright, I'm gonna grab Speed Star. I think it's time to break the glass on that. Otherwise... I don't really want to buy any of these other ones. I guess if we were really paranoid, we get straight away recovery, or... Actually, we could, since this is a long race, we could buy the long goal, but like... We have single circle stamina and we have a gold recovery. We should be fine here. Yes. The Arimakinen is finally here. As predicted, Narita Brian is competing. The morning news is calling this the Sister Showdown of the Century. Of course, the victor of said showdown will obviously be me. That's right. Time for me to go. I have a promise to keep with Brian. I can't even remember the last time we raced each other. Big sis. You're strong now, Brian. You're the strongest Triple Crown champion ever, in fact. No wonder they call you the Beast. But if you're the Beast, what does that make me as your big sister? I forged the path that brought you here today. Don't think for a second you're leaving here with a win. Bring it on. Good luck, Brian. And catch me if you can.
ここは負けられない一番人気
Is Biwa also a triple crown in this run? Nope, nowhere close. I got her the Satsuki show and then she utterly imploded in Kikuka. And she barely lost the derby, but acted as if, like, the world was ending.
2番人気3番成田ブライアン
Okay, yeah, Tizuna was just overreacting. Like, we way outstat Brian. Surprise, surprise, Tizuna was gaslighting again. I should have just trusted my gut.
さて行こうか。
年末のさあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは1番、6番、ビワハヤヒデ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気、ビワハヤヒデ。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。1番、会長に飛ばしていきます。
You found Biwa gives you more trouble in the Triple Crown because Narita will win one and Ticket will win the Derby. It's actually funny. Taishin won the Derby and Ticket got 4th in the Derby. It was really funny. Biwa got 2nd. And because the game doesn't have enough branches, Biwa was acting like she lost the ticket when she lost the Taishin. So the dialogue was maybe not particularly accurate. Also, she was acting like she lost the Taishin at the Satsuki show, when that was explicitly not true. She was the one who won the Satsuki show. ビワハヤヒデこの位置につけています。さらに1番外から名称怒涛残り1000メートルを通過。そのうち並んでスーパークリーク。さらにそのうちからは6番その外並んで成田ブライアン。少し後ろからシンボリルドルフ。1馬審査4番。そして外目をつきましてはスペシャルウィーク。そして13番15番続いている。後ろ5番そしてその外を回って9番。少し離れてゴールドシップビワハヤヒデ先頭に進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
中山の作戦は短いぞ。
Has the spirit skill activated if I'm not running with a team? I mean, it's still just a basic skill. So because I don't have a team, it doesn't scale up, but it still acts like a normal tier 1 velocity. So basically the same as if something like, say, Long Quarters O activated. At least I assume it doesn't scale off of Biwa's own speed. That would be kind of weird. But I can't say for certain because even Gamma Taurus seems to not know how it scales. It's just like, it has special scaling. Thumbs up. I'm tilting my head looking at this site going, but how does it scale? And is it worth all the extra SP? And I've been continuing to try to play around with it. I have not been able to draw any conclusions on how actually effective it is. There's just too many variables, so it's like, it seems okay, I guess. Ooh, Brian even got beaten by Special Week. The beast has been slain. And the winner of the Sister Showdown of the Century is Biwa Hayahide. Biwa Hayahide takes home the big win. I did it. I beat Brian. Sis. You really are fast. Brian, I knew signing up for this race was the right thing to do. I got to see you at your best. Chasing after you made me remember how we used to run together when we were kids. All I wanted was to pass whoever was in front of me. And it wasn't out of desperate need, just pure I can't even hear myself think. I'll talk to you later. Wait, Brian.
どうした
Hmm? I want to know, as I am now, am I a big sister you can be proud of? What have you been talking about? I've always been proud of you. At long last, the sibling showdown is settled. So cute. As it turns out, what lies beyond the equal sign of Biwa Hayahide's winning equation is victory. Alright. Speaking of spirit skills, now for the last race where we can potentially utilize the scaling, however it actually scales. Alright, we've actually managed to call together... Well, I guess we did hit 9 spirit bursts. Stamina is still kind of like suspect on a lot of these runners. Except Rice. Rice just has a lot because she's Rice. So this team looks like it has a chance. It's probably gonna struggle a little bit, so this is like coin flipping against Zenith probably. Yeah, Chizuna is a little more confident about this than I am, but like, we definitely genuinely have a decent chance of winning.
6番ビワハヤヒデ運命のさあゲートが開いた各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは11番ビワハヤヒデファインモーション11番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は11番単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は9番ビワハヤヒデここにいたファインモーション追走1馬身離れて8番そして7番内をついてエルフォンドルパサーそして外目を突き出しては10番12番並んできた内を回って5番後方2番手に2番1番最高峰からのレースになりました。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。11番どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。
There's the...
勝利という名のプレゼント。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
Even though I'm not a big fan of how finicky that the unique can be in smaller races, that cut-in is just so good.
前を狙っていると最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのは9番飛び込んできたビワハヤヒデ400を切りました。
Like, I think I actually like Biwa's cut-in more than the Oguri cut-in.
9番リードは1馬身残り200 9番足色は衰えない食い下がるビワハヤヒデ
Come on, Biwa, don't let her catch you! No!
9番のビワハヤヒデ2人並んで
1着への道筋が
Ah, we got rocked. Sad. Ah, that caused us to lose too. Rip. You blew it, Biwa. You burned it all down to the ground. Well, that definitely...
観察させてもらう
If we weren't already struggling with the other stuff, like, that definitely just, like, poses her ability to have the correct skills to... Because losing no stopping me is devastating to pretty much any runner.
さて行こうか
Think we might need a redo? Yeah, probably. I mean, I think it was pretty clear we were gonna need a redo stat-wise from, like, mid-classic here.
続きましたツインターン、早くも激しい競り合い。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。愛熱風神快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭から後方まで隊列は縦長になっています。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
先頭は依然愛熱風神1馬身リード。続いてマヤのトップが3番手にはツインターン、そのうち並んで4番1馬身離れて6番、その後ろに8番少し後ろからビワハヤヒデ、1馬身差アグネスターキオ、
It's like,
1馬身離れ
this
て
is definitely a far cry from S-Rank. It's probably nowhere close to even dethroning her sister as my third slot for the Miler team.
並んできた後方2番手に15番、そして対後方5番愛熱風神、先頭を進みますがこれは
Because the Brian I have in that slot is a 14K-er.
愛熱風神まだリードをキープしています。1馬身離れてツインターン、そしてその外を回ってビワハヤヒデ、そして内目をつきましてはマヤのトップが5番手にはアグネスターキオ、少し後ろから6番、さらにスーパークリーク内の方から4番、少し後ろからキングヘイロー。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
ビワハヤヒデここで抜け出した。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。ビワハヤヒデ
Also, a thing I look forward to, because apparently the Japanese version of Unity Cup, it has the Unity races revised to where you can spend alarm clocks on them for an actual redo. So that would definitely be something I'm looking forward to in terms of actually tackling Unity Cup down the line. Then bringing those in. I certainly have a hell of a stockpile for when they do that. Anyway. I guess the game is probably really concerned about our powers. It's like, we've been clicking wit most of the time, so we haven't changed power in a meaningful way in what, like the last 10 turns? Maybe more?
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは14番、4番、
But who needs power when you have acceleration
一番人気ビワハヤヒデ、長丁場のこのレースですが14番早くも先頭に躍り出た。4番と14番序盤
Just have a crap load of wit and a ton of acceleration
先頭は
skills.
4番単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは14番ビワハヤヒデ、この位置に
Ends up being super jank, but kind of
7番少し離れて5番1コーナーから
Same end
2コーナーへ
result.
ビワハヤヒデ上がっていきます。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
4番快調に飛ばしていきます。依然先頭は
It's kind of funny to think about. It effectively, because like speed and stamina are just irreplaceable for the most part. So power, wit, and guts they end up being luxury skills that kind of, or stats that do sort of the same thing, but power just ends up being the more consistent one because it's like a straight increase. It's just raw stat check numbers, whereas Guts and Wit require additional rigmarole. Guts requires you to activate spot checks and duels. And I guess it does still help with the spurt at the end too, I guess, but like the big thing that is like mechanically introduced in that last balance patch is the duels. And then Wit is, yes, increase your proc rate a lot and then set off a ton of skills. But again, I mean, what if you could just accelerate a ton on your own? Yeah, see, we don't need power. Who needs power? You remember before you quit the game, 300 wit was the general goal to aim for. Now you imagine it's a bit more. I mean, it depends on what you're trying to do. Because, like, I don't think you really need to aim for wit too much as something you actively click. At least with Unity Cup. It's kind of the same with Guts too. If you don't pay any attention to Guts and Wit, usually Unity Cup still puts them in the 350 to 400 range passively anyway. So, and like usually 350 to 400 Wit is enough to activate the skills you need to for your standard setup where you're just pushing a lot of speed, stamina, and power. For something like, say, I guess since you're working on Oguri, Christmas Oguri, right? You want to push Wit more because you're super dependent on those recovery skills activating in order to set off for unique. So you really do actually legitimately want to like allocate some cards towards pushing her Wit quite high. Otherwise, then you just end up being sad. You activate 2 recovery skills, she doesn't activate her unique, and then it's just, You typically never get anywhere near the skill points as other people on USD race a lot, and it lowers your overall stats. Yeah, I mean, I think if you're facing people where they have a ton of skills and you're looking at it and be like, man, I wish I had that many skill points, it's probably someone who wailed. It's probably someone wailing and then they make up their stats by being higher stars and then having a ton of race bonus because they've got a deck full of 5 SSRs, and, you know. Occasionally, those ones are someone who's super lucky with skill hints and getting fast learner, but like the odds of all that coming together are so low. I've got a couple Umas myself that are like that, but like, how many runs did it take to get those? It's too many to count. So if they've got a team full of those, you know they're probably a whale. Where does one get fast learner? From being lucky. Most Umas have their Omni event, where they get, like, what is it, +5 all stats and then 30 skill points? That has a tiny chance of fast learner. Like, anecdotally, I want to say it's probably no higher than a 5% chance of giving you fast learner for hitting that. And then some Umas have other events that have a chance of giving it to you too. Like Biwa had 2 chances for it here. Mayano has a second... Yeah, Mayano has a second event that can give it. Gold Ship has a second event. I'm not sure who else has additional events. But yeah, fast learner comes completely down to RNG. So it's literally just get lucky. That's it. And that's why I tend to mostly ignore the chance that fast learner can show up. Because if you assume it's gonna show up, then you never pick anything ever for skills until the career is over. And that can affect the actual chances for winning it too, which I'm not the biggest fan of. So usually I end up picking some level of highly discounted things where it's already got 3 to 5 hints on it. Getting another 10% SP off for fast learner is Like, it would be helpful, but surely it's not going to be so impactful that I lose an S rank just because I picked 3 skills that already had max hints otherwise. You don't think you've gotten it ever? Yeah, it's fairly rare. Like I said, I think anecdotally, 5% tops. from the Omni event. You know what? I've been sitting on regular corner or straightaway acceleration, and I got the 3 hint for Russian Gale. Why didn't I pick this? It's not like we're trying to conserve SP or anything now. This run is like very much not in a position where... You know what? I could pick Pace Chaser Savvy, but you know what'd be funnier is having 2 Ignited Spirit skills. So we'll grab the Ignited Spirit Wit to be like discountish Savvy. Why not? We're not even treating this run seriously anymore, so... We'll do it this way. I mean, we're still trying to win, but like, we're not facing the Wonder Twins here, so these stats should be enough by themselves with half the skills.
パドックでも
Does it discount based on full price or price after discounts? It discounts based on full price. So if you have all 5 max hints plus fast learner, the skill is going to be half price overall. Which is kind of a huge deal. But getting all that to align can be very... Well, very unlikely. I don't want to say difficult just because it's not really a skill thing so much as just get lucky.
先頭から大きく離されて2番手はハッピーウィーク16番外から行くさらに外から岩早秀6番並んできたさあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たちサイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきますさあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿このままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは16番その後ろからシンボリルドルフそしてその外から行ったのはオグリキャップ差がなく6番少し離れて岩早秀それを見るようにハッピーウィーク2番並んでくる向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身順位を振り返っていきます先頭サイレンス鈴鹿レースはよどみなく進んでいます続きました16番3番手にはシンボリルドルフ岩早秀追走オグリキャップ続いているハッピーウィーク並びかけてきた6番続いているそれを見るように13番岸アマゾン並んでくる内から2番外を通りまして3番そしてその内を回ってペイエムオペラ王少し後ろから8番その外並んでメルコンドルパスター少し離れて
I guess we didn't get to the front quickly enough here.
2番手に12番5番最高峰だ岩早秀先頭を進みますが
So we won't get to see one last funny animation, but oh well.
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスタート一気にレースが動きます
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのか400を切りました最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのは岩早秀強い
Yeah, like even without like even with the problems we had getting proper stats here. Without Kokon and Glass here, this is still just like pretty much no contest. It's like, ooh, we curb stomped everyone else, woohoo.
2着には祝福の鈴の音が聞こえるようだ
3.5 blank swim. Alright, well, who was that? Ah, we're hanging out with the B Dirt team apparently for the concert. Oguri and Condor. Oh yeah, and I should add too, is that fast learner discount, since it applies universally too, you pick it up and any gold skill is basically essentially 20% off. Because it discounts the gold skill and then it discounts the base version too. So if, say you have Maestro and Corner Recovery, both at max... Well, I guess you can't really have Maestro at max hands, but let's say you have Corner Recovery at max hands, and then Maestro at 1 hand. Fast Learner hits both of those to give you discounts on both of them. And that's why it's a pretty big deal. It adds up very quickly if you're buying lots of skills. I'm trying to actually remember who on my team trials team got the fast learner events and then like succeeded. Because you still need to actually get good stats too. Otherwise the fast learner is wasted. And I think my Mayano and Gold Ship kind of just brute force their way by having the 2 events. So the 2 chances eventually paid out for them. I almost want to say the Narita Brian that I was trying to beat with Biwa here on my Myling team was also a fast learner, but I'm not entirely sure on that one. And it took a lot of attempts for it. Okay, I'm gonna save and exit here. No, I can't? What? Oh boy. Really, I can't? Because this burn-in is gonna be very annoying. Maybe I should have skipped the concert so that we didn't risk the burn-in, although I guess I don't know if that would 100% prevent it from happening. Alright. Biwa Haihide has completed the initial and most crucial 3 years of her career, and the Arima is over as well. As the older of the 2 powerhouse sisters, there's a lot she still has to do, for starters. Trainer, help! What's going on? Alright, yeah, we absolutely can't try to exit during the ending. It's my phone. Did you break it? No, Brian sent a message. She asked me to hang out this weekend. I see? How can you be so nonchalant? This is an emergency. Narita Brian went out of her way to invite me out, and she specifically said this weekend. It's almost like we're normal sisters. Well, I mean, you 2 are sisters, so... I know, but... It's been ages since she reached out to invite me anywhere. And since she wants to meet during our time off, there's a high probability she needs a favor, has something serious to talk about. What should I do if she needs advice? I'm not even sure how to answer her as her older sister. I just hope I won't disappoint her. You're in your head too much again. Don't worry. Sisterly advice will come naturally. The next day. I hope I'm not forgetting anything. Okay, I have my handkerchief, some tissues, and some bandages for her. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Big sis. Hi, Bright. You're wearing a tracksuit. I just got done training. Let's go. Huh? Oh, wait. Brian just going everywhere in her tracksuit, I guess. Those were some pretty good races. Especially that girl on the 9th one. She's got potential. Sis? What's wrong? Why?
Oi.
Hey, you still alive? Why haven't you asked me for any advice? Biwa, why are you so fixated on needing to give advice? This burn-in stuff is new. Yeah, I think it broke after one of the Unity patches. I can't quite put my finger on when it started happening, but it's been like this for, what, like 3 weeks now? Where concerts will randomly burn in? And I know it's not just me. I've watched other people, and it doesn't just do it for Umamusume too. It will do it for other concerts. So it's not... It's a really weird thing. I don't know what's going on. But this is apparently a thing that just happens. I don't know how widespread it is, though. Don't I know it's the role of the big sister? Yeah, it should be a worry word, I guess, true. Maybe the skip trick is to skip the scene right before the end. I mean, I assume the trick is to just skip the concerts and don't do them, but that feels bad, especially like, this was my first Biwa run that completed. We gotta give her the concert, at least on the first run, if nothing else.
Nani?
What are you talking about? You're the one who invited me out to spend time with you. Yeah? And... Don't you have some burning problem you need me to solve? Do you need advice on your stride on your next race or something? Nope.
Nani?
Nope! Nothing. Oh, well, okay? What, did you want me to have some kind of problem? No, I just feel like I've been tricked in some way. Yeah, by yourself, Biwa, you gaslit yourself super hard, just FYI. I thought for sure you had something to discuss, or that you had a favor to ask me. Huh, okay. In that case, I guess... Trainer, as I said in my message earlier, I need to use your kitchen. Oh, I see. Brian wants curry. Yeah, but why? So I can fulfill my sister's request. The dorm kitchen is currently closed down for repairs, so I can't use it right now. I just need to whip up some curry and I'll be out of your hair. Yep, there it is. I promise I'll clean up after myself, so please let me use it. Okay, but just the kitchen. Thank you. I'll only be 4 or 5 hours. How long? Why are we surprised? She told us that it takes a long time to prepare the vegetables. Biwa Hayahide bounces over to my kitchen with a spring in her step. Sorry about my pushy sister. Did you want curry that bad?
Yeah.
No. She was desperate for me to ask her a favor. This is all I could come up with. It would have been fine just spending the day talking together, but whatever. Hey Brian, I put in 4 engines as usual. I'll be sure to steer them until they dissolve, okay? Okay. So, why did you want to see her on a weekend? I didn't want to bother her on a weekday since it just cut into her training sessions with you. And I want her to keep getting better so I can race her at her best. Thanks for letting me use your kitchen. The curry is all ready. Well, I guess we'll be good. Why don't we just eat here? What? Are you feeling okay? You've always been so shy around people you don't know well. I'm not a kid anymore. Besides, it's your trainer. And I want to ask about some things, like what you've been up to for the past 3 years. My sister said you're a very reliable trainer. I'd like to hear how she stacks up for future reference. Oh, it's... Trying to read through the glow sticks is actually starting to hurt my eyes a little. It's kind of funny, but also, what? What's she been up to for the past 3 years? Losing a lot of races, mostly. I mean, mostly just losing the races in the second year. Well, I guess she did lose her debut. Heh, we might be seeing a lot of each other for a long while yet, so let's try to get along. Okay. Oh, wait a minute, what exactly are we talking about here? And what are you agreeing so what are you agreeing so easily with Brian for, trainer? I'm the one you'll be seeing a lot of. Biwa is completely flustered by the surprising turn of events, while Narita Brian seems to be enjoying the consternation she's caused. Their relationship might not be typical, but they're still definitely sisters. And the curry tastes even better in good company. Ray? Those two are actually quite cute together. I like it. I think Biwa's career actually gives a better window into it, because Narita Brian's a lot more... I mean, she's more serious and almost a little more closed off during her career. So I think her showing up to troll Biwa during Biwa's own career is actually really funny and cute. Now we have to try to read all this. You know, whatever, let's grab... Since we can't grab... No stopping me. I guess we just grab a bunch of like highly discounted stuff to see if they white spark. So like... Let's do mile corners and straightaway, sure, why not? Straight descent. And we could grab tactical tweak too, potentially. Let's grab rosy outlook. Straightaway recovery. Can we afford focus? No, we can't afford focus. Okay. Let's do winter runner. That's not a particularly common spark. $13,300. That's actually a little bit higher than I expected. I definitely didn't expect it to come anywhere close to S ranking or even the 14k, but I was thinking because of how badly things went, we'd maybe get 13,000, especially since we lost out on all that SP for not defeating Zenith. But not too bad for a first run where the game was actually like really out to get Biwa during Classic year. That was a really ugly year. I guess we cleared 1,000 speed and wit too. That's kind of shocking. But you can tell this speed was done almost entirely on wit because our power is kind of bad. By which I mean really bad. Also, I guess, I will leave her favorited for now because she's technically my only Biwa. And I like to save my highest scoring copy of each Uma. Nice, Rainbow Shard. Sadly, you don't have Brian as a racer. Yeah, I was not expecting to get Brian myself when I was pulling for Sei. So it's like, it's that situation for me for like Saiyan, where it's like, I wish I could run Saiyan. But Brian apparently likes me enough to show up twice, so I have some progress towards 4-starring. She needs a ton more star pieces, but she has some progress. Alright, so I guess just a quick illustration here too. Yeah, let me clear this out real quick too. That RP has apparently been overflowing. Yeah, the fast learner factor here. Like I put so much effort into trying to make, like, say, this nature work. And she's got a lot of tier 1s here, so if you added a bunch of them together, it probably comes out to scoring that's, like, maybe the same as 5 gold skills plus the pump iron. But you get fast learner and you get someone like Mayano here just casually coming in with 5 gold skills and then a whole bunch of other tier 1s on top of that and the inherited pump iron. So fast learner is kind of an entire career changer as long as you can get the stats to work out. Which kind of makes me understand why they made it so rare, but also it makes it extremely annoying that they made it so rare. Because it sort of makes or breaks an S-rank run if you've got the stats going on. To a degree. Unless, I mean, if you're a whale, then you kind of just have S-rank as a baseline, but... yeah. The 999 power, though. Yeah, I was a little bit annoyed by that. But hey, at the same time, I got an S rank, so I wasn't about to look a gift horse in the mouth. And actually, probably the biggest shock here was this special week, because this is the special week that did not get fast learner, and somehow I managed to scrape together an S rank with her. I still don't quite understand how that happened. So yeah. It just makes it so much easier. Like comparatively, this Mayano almost felt trivial to do compared to the special week, which was just, it felt like I was fighting uphill the entire time. And then, of course, growths help too. So like the Oguri and the Condor having 20% speed and 10% power growths made it a much smoother process. Whereas Mayano is like 20%. I think it's 20% stamina and 10% guts or something like that. And so same for special week, so... no, I think special week is 10% stamina and... or 20 stamina, 10 wit. So yeah, not exactly the most conducive sets to trying to do the Rico double speed triple wit. Anyhow though, we are way over and I have been rambling for way too long. I guess it can show you it shows you how tired I am. Alright, so yeah, Unfortunately, the Oguris didn't quite work out. So I'll have to work on those out while flying. I'll probably do like a salty Biwa run back at some point too. Potentially offline, but maybe I save it for on stream again later. The Oguri I can't really afford to wait on, simply because I need to make sure she's ready for the long CM coming up, so I'll just be working on her continuously. So yeah, if for whatever reason she doesn't work out by next Wednesday and Thursday, we'll just continue doing those on stream. Otherwise, I might, we'll probably just go back to doing more S ranks. See if we can get Vodka and Air Group to work out. Actually, there's a possibility I work on Natty. Yeah, we might actually convert to Natty, depending. Because I also want to... I like Nice Nature enough that I usually like to run her, so... I'll be trying to build her up once Oguri is set. So yeah, we'll see where my offline runs put me. So either we do more long CM stuff Wednesday, Thursday of next week, or if they're both done, then I guess we do S-Rank stuff. But yeah, aside from that, tomorrow, Sunday, Monday, we're returning to Fire Emblem Engage to do the food weapons run. We have Bune, the chef, king of food weaponing, so this is where things really ramp up, and maybe that game will also give me better RNG and stop withholding the food tomes. Who knows? Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and pass this love on to another VTuber we've rated in the past as cat girl named Superin. Hope I said that correctly, actually. So let's go in, see how she's in. Hopefully her runs are going a little better than ours. So yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for Engage. If not, on Wednesday to, I guess, do more Uma, whether it be Oguri, Nice Nature, or S ranking stuff. Have yourselves a good night.